Chelsea made us stay late to work on the project. I talk about him because I work with him.
What happened last night?
What was that?
You have nothing to worry about.
Sure about that? You want to explain this?
Yep.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe, and welcome to episode number 1056 of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Friday, May the 3rd of 2024. It is good to have you guys in today. Hell of a show in store for you guys today, to be sure. I am going to, obviously, I'll be reacting to the fresh and fit. Actually, let me get to the announcements here before we get started. As you guys can see, and I know I'm all over the place here. As you guys can see, the Red Pill Alliance Turbo, we are going to wait So we're going to wait until March 15th. We're going to wait until March 15th to release it. We're going to do a kickoff podcast, kicking everything off. And so and right now the Savo brothers they're up to their eyeballs in everything. Right now they're filming a movie. There's all sorts of crazy stuff going on. Oh yeah, May 15th. I'm sorry. That's what I meant. I forgot. I don't even know what I said, but that's what I meant. Whatever I said, I don't remember, but it's definitely May 15th. So definitely looking forward to that. Guys, be sure to follow me all over social media on Instagram at Donovan Sharpe TSR. On Facebook, just look for Donovan Sharpe. On TikTok, look for me at Donovan Sharpe Live. Although my guess is that TikTok is not going to be around for very long, at least not in the States. Good riddance. And on X, formerly known as Twitter, at TSR Donovan. Guys, look, be sure to jump in the Discord, man. I talk about this all the time. I make announcements. We have fun. We talk about things we talk about. You can make show suggestions and memes, whatever the case may be. If you want to be a part of the community, if you really want to be a part of this community, man, like to its fullest, sign up for Discord, man. It's a lot of fun, absolutely free. We really do. We have a great time in there, guys. We really do. Bo Jackson says, Big Don, who you got, Canelo or Mungia tomorrow? I've got Mungia, and I don't even know that's how you say his name. It's Mungia. That dude is like, what is that dude? Mungia is, dude, he's like 34-0 with like 30 knockouts. And if I'm not mistaken, I think he's younger than Canelo. Canelo, I mean, look, man, Canelo it's the champion's paradox, right? It's the champion's paradox. How hungry are you? Are you willing to stay in the gym? So we'll see what happens. I think Canelo is good. Don't get me wrong. He's one of the greatest of all time. But I think he takes an L tomorrow night. I think he does. At any rate, sorry about that. You guys know how to distract me. Just talk about 1980s video games, like Nintendo games, or sports. And that is the surefire way to get me off track. But be sure to get your hands on my 3 free ebooks at tsracademy.com. The best of which is Dead Bedroom, the cure for a sexless relationship. Just go to tsracademy.com, plug in your very best email, and all 3 of those ebooks jam-packed with life-changing... Oh, is it somebody put... Yeah, somebody put in the chat the pronunciation, because I hate mispronouncing. I don't like not pronouncing things correctly. I hold myself to the same standard, guys. I really do. I hold myself to the same standard. I get on bitches for saying dumb shit. Guess what? I get on myself for saying dumb shit too. I believe that speaking proper English is advantageous. I believe that speaking proper English is advantageous. And to be honest with you, the fact that I'm well-spoken could very well be one of the reasons why I'm not in prison today. Who knows? Oh, so it is Mungu. Oh, it's Munguya. Oh, Munguya. Gotcha. Thank you, Bo Jackson. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Fantastic show in store for you guys today. Really do. Looking forward to the show. I think I am going to, like I said, I'm going to react to a police video. Going to react to a police video because you like that. I'm also going to finish, thanks to Jethro Raffro. Hopefully he makes his way in here. If not, it's no problem. He can watch it on the replay. But thanks to Jethro Raffro, I've decided to go ahead and attempt to finish out this Fresh and Fit. I'm going to have to speed it up so that I can possibly get to it. But definitely going to be doing that. But the first thing I want to talk about is, and you guys know me, man, and this is probably why my channel is stagnated to a degree, because I just don't stay up on current events like I should. And to be honest with you, I get my current events information from Coach Greg Adams and Chisha Zed. That's where I get my information from. I am so Dude, I am so inundated with projects and work and the podcast and moving to Reno. I just don't, dude, I don't have time to be scrolling through stuff. I really don't. Whatever comes up on my feed, I go to Chisha Zed, whatever he's talking about is relevant. So I'm going to take his word for it. But anyway, but all of that being said, Chisha Zed reacted to oh, wait a minute. He reacted to a video trend, and I know that we have all heard of this video of this trend. Women being asked, I think in the UK, would they rather be stuck in a forest with a man or a bear?
Would you rather be stuck in a forest with a man or a bear?
Bear. Man is scary. With a bear.
Well, I've heard about bears. They don't always attack you, right? Unless you like fuck with them.
Oh
so
yeah,
maybe
that's
a
the
bear.
spirit.
Probably.
Interesting. Men don't don't attack unless you fuck with them either. And half the time, dude, most of the time men don't attack. See, women fuck with men all the time. Most of the time we don't attack. You fuck with a bear, he's going to attack.
Depends what man, but probably a bear.
100% a bear, which is like terrifying to say, but
Definitely a bear. Some men are very scary out there.
A bear.
Uh-huh.
I would say a man.
Oh,
Would you rather be stuck in a forest with a man
common
or
sense.
a bear?
Bear.
So common.
Man is
Oops, sorry
scary.
about that. Sorry, guys.
With a bear.
Well, I've heard about
So common sense sort of reigned supreme right there at the end, where the last one was like, well, I'd rather be in the forest with a man. And here's another thing. This is sort of a telltale sign. Any woman who says that she'd rather be stuck in a forest with a bear rather than a man is clearly a woman who has no man. If a woman were married or had a boyfriend or were in a long-term cohabitating relationship with a man she respected and loved, by a man who respects and loves her, yeah, she's picking the man every single time. So any woman who says, well, I'd rather be stuck in the forest with a bear than a man, you're literally telling us that that you have no man. So that's the first thing I will point out is that these women would rather be stuck in the forest with a bear than a man. These women are single. Apparently, these women think that they're dealing with Yogi Bear, as Big Tay 85 so eloquently puts. I guess they think they're dealing with Winnie the Pooh. Maybe they think they're dealing with Ice Bear from We Bare Bears. Shout out Dimitri Martin. The only reason I know what that is because Olivia used to watch it when she was a kid. But that's really kind of what it comes down to. Like, these are bears. Dre Raven with the $5 super chat says, speaking as someone who ran into a hungry bear at a range of 25 feet, good luck with that, ladies. Dr. B84 with the $5 super chat says, God forbid the bear is hungry. Guess what, honey? Your lunch. Maybe the Care Bears, right? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe lots of Heartline. I don't know. Guys. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. I'm not upset with this. I'm not triggered by this. This is just rage baiting. And these women who answered, I'd rather be stuck in the forest with a bear than a man. These girls are doing the same thing they do on Fresh and Fit. Okay? These women will lie to win an argument, or in this case with the bears, they lie to trigger men while simultaneously getting a pat on the back from the sisterhood. Guys, here's the bottom line. None of these women would rather be stuck in the forest with a bear than a man. Point blank, period. If we grabbed a bunch of women, grabbed a bunch of women, took them to the edge of a forest where a bear is known to have been spotted nearby, and if they were given a choice in that moment, 11 times out of 10, they would pick being stuck in the forest with a man. But here's the problem with this whole thought experiment. The problem is that they're being asked these questions. Well, what's the problem with that, Donovan? If you ask someone a question, they're going to answer. Well, here's the issue with that. Women lie. Women lie. We all know that women lie. One of the first tenets of this community is do not listen to what women say, watch what they do. So why would we get triggered over something we know women would never do? Don't listen to what they say. I would rather be stuck in the forest with a bear than a man. Watch what they do. Take them to the edge of the forest and watch what they do. Gentlemen, and I know it's easy to say this. And, maybe I need to take some of my own advice here, but we really need to stop getting triggered by what women say. Right? It means nothing. It affects nothing. Nobody believes these women would do this. Not even the women or the women cheering them on in the comments. Nobody believes that. All this is these women are just being cheeky little misandrists. Right? That seems to be chic these days. Being the cheeky, clever, funny little misandrist who likes to say things like, women need men like fish need bicycles. A couple weeks back, I did a breakdown on, of course, the Fresh and Fit podcast. And on that podcast, Myron asked the girls a question. What is the craziest thing that you or someone you know has ever done to get a man back or to get back at your ex-boyfriend? Right? One girl said she actually went to her ex's house with a rock in her hand. She rode her bike to her ex's house with a rock in her hand, rode her bike so her boyfriend wouldn't hear her coming up, so she could catch him with the side bitch. She really just wanted to be in the house, even though he had a side bitch. One girl, same panel, guys. One girl lied to the cops about her boyfriend. And, oh, by the way, the girl that lied to the cops about her boyfriend, that dude was absolutely guilty. That's why she wouldn't talk about it. Right? One girl was dating a dude who works at, who worked at Walmart, who ghosted her by simply quitting without telling her. What does she do? She goes and looks for him at every other Walmart. Then when she gets to that Walmart, she tells them, give him a message, tell him I'm pregnant. Can't make this stuff up. One girl said she let a dusty dude with a crusty, musty dick smash. So, let me get this straight. So you do all of these things, but you're afraid of men? You'd feel safer with a bear? No, you wouldn't. Stop it. Here's something else. They never really specified the kind of man. All of these women just assumed that the man would be more violent than the bear. When women hear men, gentlemen, they think danger. They think danger. They really do. In a woman's mind, the average man is a villain. And right before I came on, I told Devin today, I was like, yo, the next time Olivia's over here, we need to have a conversation with her about this. Because now even she is starting to, like a little while back, she said, well, I'm afraid. We have to tell her, look, Olivia, baby, like, men are not, like, the average man isn't dangerous. We have to have a conversation with her about that. Here's another element. If a woman treats a bear, if these women would treat these bears like a lot of these women treat men, they're going to be shocked when the bear tears her head off when she tries to put hands on him. It's a bear. That's what they do. One girl said, well, the bear wouldn't really attack you unless you fucked with him, right? She's correct about that. But you'd still rather be in the forest with a bear when if you attack a man, the likelihood of him attacking you back is far less likely than the bear literally eating you. If a bear kills a person in the woods, guess what happens to the bear? Absolutely nothing. However, if a man so much as talks to a woman, he risks losing his job, being arrested, having his reputation tarnished, being falsely accused of an ever-expanding definition of sexual assault. You see, men have deterrence not to harm women. Bears do not. let's use common sense, ladies. You would feel safer with the being that has a reason or reasons not to harm you. Bears have no reasons not to just tear you to shreds. They don't have a reason. I find it quite funny that women out here are acting like they're fighting for their lives every day, just dealing with these scary men. Right? Like I've heard girls say on Fresh and Fit, I'm afraid to walk down the street at night. Dude, there are bitches all over Miami walking the streets at all hours of the night. Stop it. Women have never been safer. Women have never been safer, gentlemen. Women have never been safer in human history, yet women act like they've never been in more danger. And the reason why they act like they've never been in more danger is because women act like men are the only beings on earth capable of violence. They act like men are the only people capable of evil. Men are the only people capable of crimes. I got news for you, ladies. Bad people come in both genders and every race and color. They're out there. Not only that, let's get to the violence part. We see and hear, we see countless videos, we hear countless stories about women attacking men. Women attacking their children. Women killing their children. Susan Smith. Women attacking their students. Women attacking fast food workers. Women attacking bus drivers. Women attacking bouncers. Hell, dude, I saw a video. I saw a video where a woman threw a puppy at a man because she was pissed at him for something. So it would appear to me that women are more dangerous than bears. Right? Right? I mean, listen. Ladies, if you'd rather be out there, then do it. If you'd rather be out there, then do it. If you would rather be stuck in a forest with a bear than encounter a man at a grocery store, if you'd rather deal with a bear in the woods than encounter a man at Walgreens, if you'd rather deal with a bear in the woods than encounter a man at a restaurant or having a male waiter, if you'd rather deal with a bear in the forest than encounter men at work, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Let me ask you this, ladies. Let me ask you this hypothetical question. If all bears replaced men in civilization and men were banished to the forest, would you feel safer then? Because by that logic, that's exactly what you're suggesting. You are suggesting that if all bears, if men and bears essentially switch places, let the bears live with the women, let us go live in the forest, you would feel safer. Since we're all violent rapists who stalk women constantly looking for our next victim, should work out just fine, right? Bring the bears into civilization, banish us to the forest. Let's see what happens. Right? And the interesting thing is we see videos all the time. Like, why are men not approaching us? How can you be afraid of men, but then bitch and moan that men aren't even approaching you? I saw a video the other day of an attractive, she was an attractive woman, probably in her 40s, attractive enough, and she's bitching and moaning about how her and her attractive friends over 40 never get approached by men. She told this story about how they went to some bar or some whatever, and a group of them are standing around, and they notice this group of men just like gawking at them, but they never come over to approach. So one of the women, does like an experiment. All right, I'm going to see if these men approach me. She goes to the bathroom, right? She comes out. According to her story, she's standing 10 feet from these men. They all gawked. Nobody approached. So she moved a little closer. Nobody approached. She moved even closer. She even described I was 2 inches away making eye contact, and no man approached me. But you're more afraid of men than bears. Let me ask you this, ladies. Would you stand 10 feet from a bear and entice him to come and talk to you? Would you move even closer when the bear doesn't do what you think the bear should do, which is because you're these ever worldly beings, the bear should. Would you stand within 2 inches of a bear? What's that you say?
Nope.
But you're afraid of men who you stood 10 feet away from for 15 minutes hoping they would approach. The fact of the matter, gentlemen, is that men ain't dealing with bitches like that anymore. All these women out here acting like they're scared. Like, sweetie, like, men ain't talking to you, boo. They're not they're not talking to y'all at the mall. They're not talking to y'all at the club. They're not even talking to y'all at church. They're not talking to y'all at the bowling alley. They're not even talking to y'all at work because they risk getting called into HR and losing their job. Men ain't talking to y'all at the grocery store. They ain't talking to y'all at the store. Shit, honestly, dude, there are even men who are probably afraid to talk to women at speed dating events. Dudes ain't worried about y'all. But y'all running around acting like you're fearing for your life? You're afraid, right? Shit, a woman could be in the forest. Real talk. A woman could be in the forest with a bear and a man. And real rap, it's probably more likely that the bear would want to smash than the man. So let me get this straight. You go home with random men from the club. You bring strangers into your home from Tinder, Bumble, OkCupid, Farmers Only, Match.com, Christian Mingle, and Atheists Are Us to smash 17 minutes after you swipe right. You go to strange men's homes to get smashed out. You're out here getting pregnant by men whose last names you don't even know, but you're afraid of men. And it's funny, the bitches who say, well, give me the bear. It'd be the same hoes, the same bitches with 3 babies daddy, with 2 of them in prison and 1 on probation, but you're afraid of men. Y'all steady fucking drug dealers, violent criminals, drug addicts, niggas looking at 10-year bids, but you're afraid of that Nathan in accounting is going to ambush you in the break room, drag you into the janitor's closet, and have his way with you? Is that it? In the end, gentlemen, this was stupid. No woman would ever go into the forest with a bear on purpose. The average bear is clearly far more dangerous than the average man, and women know it. They're simply trying to trigger us. This is yet another reason that there are women we should just ignore. Just tune them out. To me, this is all a big nothing burger. However, in case I'm wrong, let's have a group of women go into the forest with bears and see what happens. Let's see if they even go into the forest. If it somehow happens, if a group of women actually go out there and spend the night in the woods with bears, I will be the first person to come right on here and say, hey, I was wrong. Women really are as dumb as they sound. Unbelievable. All right, let me get to your comments here. 176 people watching. Appreciate that support. Let's hit that like button. Trying to get up into the YouTube algorithms. Shade says, I pay money to watch the show Woman vs. Bear. Devin in the chat says these same women would choose a bear. Who would choose a bear? Can't sleep with a spider in their bedrooms. Right. You're afraid of spiders, but you feel safer with bears. You're afraid of spiders, but you're afraid. Come on, man. Come on. Colonel Sanders says these whores think that Care Bears live in the woods. Man, I'm trying to tell you, man. They think they're fucking dealing with the gummy bears. They really do. They think they're dealing with the fucking gummy bears. You guys remember that show, Gummy Bears, on Disney? Disney Afternoon? I used to watch that. Dude, Disney Afternoon, every day after school. It'd be the Gummy Bears, DuckTales, Tailspin, and Darkwing Duck. Those are my 4 shows. And Gummy Bears, cute and cuddly. No, those ain't the kind of bears. Those ain't the kind of bears y'all fucking with. Diabolical Man says, what if he's packing and she enjoys it, huh? You never know. Yeah, Roadblock85 says, facts, I used to do security. Women absolutely try shit with bouncers more than... Of course they do. Women are more violent than men. Well, in the West, women are more violent than men because, well, there are no deterrents. No real deterrents to keep women from putting hands on men and being violent with men. This is why they continue to attack us. Big Tay 85 says these women think they are Goldilocks. Kyle 2020 says, let's get dangerous. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jethro Raffro says, thanks for all you do, Donovan. Absolutely. Shout out to Jethro Raffro, who reminded me of this. Oh, boy. Here we go. You guys are doing it. Here we go. DeRay Davis says, Don, don't forget about Chippendale's Rescue Ranger. That was part of the lineup, too. I remember Chippendale's Rescue Rangers. I remember that. The cool thing, one of the coolest things that I think I've ever experienced as a kid with cartoons was that was the very first time I ever saw one character in two different cartoons. Remember who that was? That was Launchpad McQuack. Remember, Launchpad McQuack was on DuckTales. Then he was on Darkwing Duck. Launchpad was the man, dude. Launchpad McQuack. Yes, there it is. P-dubs. Launchpad McQuack was the best sidekick when he was in Tailspin and No. He was in DuckTales and Darkwing. Yeah, Tailspin was Baloo, Kit Cloudkicker, Rebecca Cunningham, Don Carnage. Loved Don Carnage. Yeah, RT the Brand says, what was the one with the bear flying the plane? That was Tailspin. Dude, Tailspin. Oh, my, dude, I loved Tailspin. Tailspin was my show. Kyle 2020 says, Batman, the animated series, best cartoon ever made. I wholeheartedly co-sign that statement. Batman, the animated series, best cartoon ever. Ninja Struggle says, I didn't know there was a Gummy Bear show. Yeah, it was Disney's Gummy Bears. Yep. Oh, there was motherfucking Goof Troop. That was Goof Troop. Fernando Caballero says Fenton Crackshell was on Darkwing Duck 2. That's exactly right. He made a cameo as Gizmo Duck. Absolutely. Yeah, dude, Batman, the animated series, there has never been another cartoon that even rivals that one. Not even today. Not even today. All right. Let me get on topic here, y'all. Y'all gonna have me in here losing subscribers because dude's gonna be like, I came in here to talk shit about women, and he's in here talking about Launchpad McQuack. All right. Just relax. Just relax. Settle your bitch ass down. And no, I'm not on Rumble because Rumble continues to give me problems. So we'll figure it out. Yep, G.I. Joe, Transformers. Dude. Oh my God. Okay, all right. Speaking of Transformers, shout out to Megatron. I like Megatron better than Galvatron. I thought Megatron was more savage. I like Megatron. All right. Without further ado, we are about to react to a police video. This one is called Airport Karen acts like a brat towards deputies and gets herself arrested. Here we go.
So it seems to be the problem tonight. You're intoxicated, you shouldn't be on the plane, running your mouth again.
Again?
Running your mouth to check out or when you're getting in here.
Again?
It's all on video. Yeah, when you first came in, you were giving them a problem.
Oh, okay.
It's all on video.
Can you tell me what I was giving them a problem about?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
this is when they play stupid. What am I even doing? Can you tell me? The only reason why women in these situations ask these questions is so that they can just systematically try to use what you say as a defense. They're just trying to pick apart your case. Nick Tarver with the $5 super chat says, hey, Donovan, this is a personal question, but is there a way I can buy an hour of your time and break bread with you one day? Good Lord, man. Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Discourteous.
Please tell me in detail how.
They all told me already.
But I need to know.
And now you're on the plane being discourteous again.
Oh, boy.
That's fine. I need to know in my own manner.
Oh, boy.
How am I being discourteous? How am I being to this?
Well, you're
I need to
intoxicated
know.
right now, which is probably why you're being the way you are.
That's fine. I need to know
So where's
why.
your license at?
No, I need to know why
Where's your license at?
exactly. No,
Oh,
under the
boy.
law, I need to know
Here we
exactly
go.
why
Where's your
exactly
license
this.
at?
Here we go.
I will give that to you.
Yep, you would definitely need to.
Hold up. There we go.
You caused a disturbance on a plane. Get your Florida license. It's a medical marijuana card.
Oh, sorry. It's this one. Sorry. I keep it on the same thing.
Medical marijuana card. Ay, ay, ay.
Of course, my radio's on the charger. Can we bring it back over to my office? What's that? Can we bring it over to my office?
Oh, boy.
Want to grab your bag?
I'm sorry.
I'm not carrying your stuff for you, so.
Oh, yo! Yo! That motherfucker said, I'm not carrying your shit for you. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, I'm going to tell you what. Look, like I said yesterday, these motherfucking cops are starting to get more and more savage. That nigga said, I'm not carrying your shit for you. The fuck is you doing? I ain't your goddamn man.
I know.
You said, okay, I'm carrying myself.
Okay.
So I hope you know.
Oh, whoa. The reason why he told her, I'm not carrying your stuff, is because she started walking to the office without her stuff. Odell Beckham to the Dolphins. She starts walking to his office without her stuff, and he's like, bitch, I'm not carrying your stuff. But then she wants to act like, well, I never said I never asked you to carry my stuff. Yeah, you certainly implied it. Actions speak louder than words, don't they? It's funny, bitches are always steady talking actions speak louder than words, but then be like, what did I say? Yeah, D-Wee says OBJ is washed. Yeah, man. And I've always loved Odell. I really have. And I loved him with the Rams. Guys, that was your Super Bowl 56 MVP. Then he fucking tore. As soon as he tore his ACL, I knew it. He ran that slant pattern. He tried to run a slant over the middle, planted his foot, went down immediately. I said, yep, tore his ACL.
It's good. So am I. I'm recording everything too. I got a body-worn camera.
You already walked away, and as I'm collecting my things, you literally said, so you're not collecting things as I'm collecting my
That's
things.
not what I said.
Which already shows. Yes, it is.
All I
Which
said
already
is-
shows you're not doing your
boy.
job on top.
Oh, boy.
My job right now.
Here we go.
So I'm already under
So,
the
all right.
police academy law. I already know what I'm
boy.
talking
You're under arrest
about.
for disorderly intoxication.
No, I'm not.
That's it. He's like, fuck it. You're under arrest. Hang on. See, I fucked that up. That's why I had the Bowser music playing, because as soon as they slap on the handcuffs or tell her she's under arrest, and I'm sorry, what the fuck is police academy law? The fuck is this, a movie?
I am doing my job right now.
Oops.
Yeah,
Ma'am.
I'm already under
So,
the
all right.
police academy law. I already know what
Police academy law?
I'm
You're
talking
under arrest
about.
for disorderly intoxication.
No, I'm not.
That's it. Oh yeah, Officer Hansel is the most fucking savage cop in America. Real shit. I'm gonna take Officer Hansel out for a drink if I'm ever down in Key West. I'll be like, yo, I like the way you handle that bitch.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes. Okay. He told you you're under arrest. You don't get to tell him, no, I'm not. Once a cop tells you you are under arrest, you are under arrest. You don't get to say, no, I'm not. Oh, well, in that case, let me let you go. Got
You
it.
don't want to listen. You're intoxicated and you're causing a scene at the airport.
I literally. Okay,
Place
that's
your hand
fine.
behind your back.
My video literally
Place-
shows. us-
put your hand
Sorry,
down.
Let me put this down. Let me put this down.
Okay.
Can I put this in my wallet?
put it down.
Oh, now
with
she's stalling.
your
Now she's
down.
stalling.
reference?
She's stalling.
No, I need to put this
Oh,
down
she's
so I know
stalling.
that it's in my reference.
Oh,
Ow,
boy. Nope.
with
Stop
my
resisting
There it is.
and put it
My
down.
There it
hand
is.
Stop
Here we
is
go.
resisting and put it
fully
down.
They always do this. This is always the move. Soon as an officer tries to arrest them and puts his hands on her, you're hurting me.
Decapitated with my thumb.
Stop.
Decapitated?
With this.
You're fine.
I hope you know.
Put
With
your
that,
hand
that's
behind your
what.
back.
No, that's fine.
Will you stop?
No, I'm not
You're
stopping.
making this worse than...
You just put in a
She said, no, I'm not stopping. Ay, 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 woman.
salt, which I have an injury on, that you put a salt on top of.
Yeah,
Yes.
totally. Yeah, he's going to jail. That's it.
fine.
Yep, totally.
I have everything on top of right there.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm in the police academy. I know exactly what the law is. You're literally calling everything against it, which is fine.
I'm not.
I love it when drunk bitches think they know the law better than cops do. I'm in the police academy. I know a lawyer. Come on, man.
Yes, you are.
Well, if you were in the police academy, you would not be anymore.
I told you I was putting my hands up against the police academy, everything. I put you up with my hand, and then I put my hands up, and you didn't give me a single chance to put my evidence up for me to put my own personal providence against
Haram!
Yeah, I agree, Andrew.
the ground. That is illegal
You're
providence.
still causing a problem.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I
You're
literally
yelling
just
in the
told
airport.
you on the police airport right there that that is illegal.
Well, her first mistake is that she's flying Allegiant. That's her first mistake. Actually, you know what, man? Look, I know a lot of people talk shit about Spirit Airlines. Guys, I used to fly Spirit. I never had a problem. Like, I never had a problem with Spirit Airlines. I've never had a problem. And I know that there are horror stories with these discount airlines. Dude, and I've traveled more than most people I know. I've never had a problem. I guess I was lucky.
No
Can you guys
problem
grab her
is
stuff
right
so I
there.
can walk her up here, please?
I'm not. You're literally going to be
You're causing a disturbance here.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not, sir.
We literally had to pull you off the
literally
plane.
No, I
Yes,
did not.
grab her
The
something.
moment you pulled me off
Come on.
the plane was the moment I corresponded with everything that you say.
You mean cooperate?
Corresponding with everything that was diligent, all of that
Cooperated.
fun stuff. So everything that you just did, you will be hearing with your own current officer. I promise you.
Own current professor.
You make no sense whatsoever right
How
now.
do I not make no sense?
Slur.
Kyle says, did any of you see the video of that woman, that Wham-Man DA, I don't know what that means, who fled from a cop after a traffic stop, then got followed home, and she still acted like this? Oh my God, we got to do it, man. We got to do it.
Slurring your words.
How?
Really bad. You're intoxicated.
Slurring your... That's fine.
Yeah, but it is funny, but it's also true.
Maybe if you get over here and calm down a little
No,
bit.
I'll keep my own
God.
providence. I know what I'm
My
right
own
upon. If I
providence.
don't keep
Oh my God.
No, I'm not going to talk.
Like, are we in Canada? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, Shade says Providence. Hang on a second, because I just saw a comment. Somebody said, I forgot who said it. But it might have been Eben Zur. Don't hold me to that. But he says, yeah, we don't claim this woman as a Floridian. Oh, he says she does not represent us as Floridians. She's an imposter. I mean, no disrespect, Eben Zur, but you sure about that?
Any
That
further
sentence didn't
on?
even make
Just
sense.
saying.
What you said.
You're right.
So, as I was saying when you first came in earlier, you caused a disturbance here.
I have every prevalence towards you taking me in, towards everything.
They're the ones that took you off the
Everything
plane.
that's happening right now, it's not happening.
They're the ones that took
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Devin says typical Floridian to me. Yeah, this looks pretty Florida to me. Like, and listen, I love Florida. I love Florida, man. Like, you know, I love Miami. I've lived in Florida before. I lived in Tampa and St. Pete. Not sure. I mean, I don't know. Like, dude, I love warm weather. You guys know that, but the humidity in Florida is oppressive. That's why I like the desert.
plane. Okay.
Because of you.
Hey, Bo Jackson said, just followed Don on Rumble. Didn't know he was on there. Appreciate that very much.
No, not because of me.
Yeah.
Go Bears.
Yes, because of what you said. Yes. And how do you... There literally had been a whole
Listen.
thing.
They were already taking you off the plane before I even got up there.
No. They talked
Yes,
about
ma'am.
it. And then they talked about you.
The flight attendants.
Roadblock 85 says a man from Florida is more dangerous than a bear for sure. I don't know about that, but a woman from Florida definitely is.
They told me that you had told them that you were drinking.
Yes.
And
Then what?
Like the bitch, you couldn't wait till you got to 30,000 feet to get drunk?
started the confrontation.
What confrontation? What competition?
You can't tell the flight attendants that you've been consuming alcohol and then be combative to the flight attendants.
Oh.
What did I do? What did I do?
They told me that you were yelling on the aircraft.
What did I yell?
Here we go. See, when women start asking, what did I do wrong? All they're looking to do is deny it. Well, what did I do? You caused the disturbance on an aircraft. No, I didn't. Oh, okay, well, let's just take off the cuffs and let you go home. Yeah, got it.
Exactly. I did not. No. I did not yell until you show me literal footage. I did not yell.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that, sweetie. See, here we go. See, until you show me literal footage. Now, this is funny. This is funny. You know, women will deny. Women will take lies to the grave. Gentlemen, I just want to make sure I make this clear. Women will lie to their graves. They will lie to their graves. Dude, you will come home. You will come home and see a man leaving your bedroom with your woman butt naked laying in the bed. And she will say, I didn't cheat. Unless you show me literal footage, how do you know I was fucking this dude? That's the kind of rationale we're dealing with here.
I did not do anything.
See, she thinks that this is the same sort of standard, right? And technically, you know, look, how do you know she cheated? Well, you know, right. RT the brand says it wasn't me. Right. She'll, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's the way it is. That's the way it is, right? Yeah, women posting L's online says women love lying. Absolutely. I would say that 51%, I would say that most things that come out of women's mouths are lies. So that's just what this is.
Approached that aircraft like it was nothing.
CI1 Central. Can you put me
Literally, like it was nothing. I was doing everything.
The airport.
What? Literally, show me.
I don't have video. The flight attendants don't need to have video to remove you from the
I
aircraft.
didn't slap them. I didn't kick them. I didn't toss at them. I didn't.
Yeah, you're goddamn right you didn't. Otherwise, your ass would be in jail already.
So literally, show me.
No,
I probably need that too.
Literally, I'm not even joking. I'm not.
See, here she goes. Show me what happened. She better be careful what she wishes for. Because I guarantee you, somebody on that plane got the whole thing on camera. They got the whole thing on video.
I'm not being smart. I'm not being bitchy. I don't know how much that bitch
Yes,
is.
you are. Yes, you are.
Literally, I'm not. Show me.
Nope.
What I did.
Nope.
I did not do
CI1
that.
Central. I'll be at the security checkpoint. We have to take a female off the aircraft.
I did not do that.
I copy at the security checkpoint.
Show me where I was kicking them, screaming, doing all that. Show me. There is no way that I.
No, oh, see, now she's saying, show me where I was kicking and screaming. You can be removed off of an aircraft without having to kick and scream, sweetie. Nice try. Nice try.
I'm literally about to go to the police force, everything. Like, there is literally no way that I am doing that.
Well, sweetheart, you should have thought about that before you got blitzed before getting on the plane.
I'm literally trying to be as perfect as I can. There's literally no way that I am doing that.
Yeah, there's precious little evidence of such.
CI1 Central.
Kyle 2020 says, not anymore, you're not. Nope.
Gotta be name, date of birth.
It's L-E-I.
Will you be quiet so I can talk on the radio? I have to do my last name first, so stop.
Did I know that? Did I know that? Am I a police officer?
Can you stop?
No, I'm literally.
Oh, okay, so she knows the law. But she didn't know that she had to give her last name first. Got it.
Telling you my information.
Stop! I have it right here. Stop, please.
Do I know that? No, you don't. So please ask me nicely. Hey, ma'am, I have this. Can you wait for this?
Oh my God.
Why is that so bad?
She just won't be quiet.
She won't be quiet. You wouldn't ask me to be quiet.
I shouldn't have to.
That's a part of the job.
he should really let her yell. He should really let her yell. You know, because, you know, hey, listen, we need more strong women like this in the world. Drizzle, drizzle.
Your part of the job is to what? Just yell at me?
Somebody.
Peace in
the environment.
Oh boy.
Peace in the environment. Peace in the environment.
Yeah,
Peace
you're not gonna make
in
it as
the
a cop,
environment.
okay?
And you keep talking over everybody, have yet to let them speak or anything at all.
Projection, anybody?
That's peace over the environment.
You need to stop.
I literally let you know right there what your job is. Don't acclimate me on the job that I literally...
Don't wait, what did she say? Did she say don't accrement me?
know right there what your job is. Don't acclimate me on the job that I literally told you what everything that you just asked me is, and then you get mad at me for it.
I am trying to talk to the
how
radio.
you want it to be approached. Ask me how my name is. Ask me how anything is. That's how you do your fucking job.
Thanks for letting me know how to do my job.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Honestly,
sit there and be
you're
quiet,
welcome.
please.
Because instead of sitting there and just throwing out names and not having shit on any information that you have.
Oh boy.
Will you stop? So I
I'm
can talk on the
done
radio.
now.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You get it all out?
Now I know that in your
I love how the cop I love how the cop is baiting her. I love how the cop is baiting her. He's like, oh yeah, we about to get this bitch on YouTube.
they heard every fucking thing the job actually is.
You need to stop.
I'm done. Do your actual job
Okay.
on every fucking detail.
I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You straight up yelled at me, didn't ask me for any information on who I am or
Eben Zuer says the cop is practicing amused mastery. Absolutely. Nice pickup.
anything. And straight, no. You straight yelled at me on this and this, and even though you had it all straight in your hand, you straight yelled at me for all the rest of my information. Come on.
He has not raised his voice one time. And by the way, raising your voice to another person, not against the law.
Yes, you did. It's
stop.
on your cop fucking video recorded.
Can you
You
stop
think
now?
I make this
Oh
up?
my god, dude, this bitch is
Yes, you did.
Oh my god, what is she even arguing about?
Give you a win now for 21.
Ah, RT the brand says she's about to cry. Yeah, here we go. So this is usually right around this part of the arrest is where we see the waterworks.
White shirt and trash can.
I just blew $800. You think I'm gonna blow that on you? Yeah.
Well, you already have, so yes.
Everything that just blew on that because of you, or because you didn't want to do your full-on detailed job?
Well, she blew $800, but she's about to blow at least a 2.8. Just judging, look, I mean, she blew 800. She's about to blow another 2.8. What's the difference, right?
Yeah, I know.
You
No,
said
don't
$800.
pull that shit on me.
And that's fine.
Don't.
You're the one acting
I
like
don't
this.
give a fuck. I have all my details. I have all my assault issues. I have fucking every picture before I fucking sent everything.
Oh boy.
Okay.
What's your reasoning for handcuffing me? Just one more time. I'm not being smartass. I'm literally
See, now she's trying to draw him back into an argument. Oh no.
just asking. I'm literally just asking.
No, you're not. You just want to fight. And if I'm the officer, I would engage.
It's called disorderly intox.
For what though?
See, she just wants to argue. She just wants to argue.
Cause a scene on the plane. I tried to talk to you down here. You caused a scene over there. And you continue to cause a scene here.
Can you tell me the scene that I caused on the plane?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the whole reason why you got kicked off the plane.
Yeah, but why?
Yeah, they told me that you were arguing with them. Just
No.
like you're arguing with them here.
What was
and
the
then you argue with
argument,
me
though?
there.
See,
So
see,
you're being
see, it's funny. Women always try to litigate their cases in the handcuffs. Well, wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold on now. I didn't do this, and it's against the law. They always try to litigate their case. Sweetheart, you can't save it for the judge.
disorderly.
Can you tell
In a
me that I
public
argued
area.
with you on the plane?
Can you imagine this woman with a badge and a gun? Seriously, can you imagine this woman with a badge and a gun?
Nope.
Yeah, yeah, me neither.
2120.
Did I argue with you on the plane? You can't argue that I argue with you on the plane.
That is.
Well, of course not. He wasn't on the plane. So now she's going to try to say, well, because I didn't argue with the arresting officer on the plane, I'm innocent. Ridiculous.
Say you argued with me on the plane.
That's what you just
No, I said that you
dislocated,
argued.
though. So
I didn't dislocate.
I'm not being
You're
smart ass.
you're
I'm really sorry
intoxicated.
for everything. No, I'm literally just asking what my charges are.
No, she's like, okay, wait a minute. I'm not going to be a smartass. I'm not going to be a bitch. I literally just want to know what I did. Well, you caused a scene on a plane. You caused a scene here, and you caused a scene over there. Oh my God, that's literally not what happened.
Is he good out here with her? Is he good out here with her?
Alright, so let's go. 1, 2, 3. Can we go to my car? Then you don't have anything in your purse I should know about.
Wait, what?
Can we go out through?
Yeah, you're being arrested, sweet cheeks. That's what's happening.
Yeah. So you're getting arrested right now for disorderly. Alright. So follow me.
Let's go.
Hey guys, that's her stuff.
That's our stuff. Grab it.
I'd be like, I'm still not carrying it.
I think he has a chance to double arm, so I can do.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Oh, we are absolutely serious. This is what happens, sweetie. You don't get to act like that on a plane. This is not happening. You don't get to be.
Punch anybody in.
There it is. There it is. Who just said it? Somebody just said it. Fireworks, then Red Genome says fireworks, then waterworks. That's it. Here he goes. Here we go.
Why? All because I asked the officers like credentials.
Stop.
That's it.
Stop.
No, I'm sorry. That's. What did I do?
This bitch is as predictable as a woman.
You need to be like this. No,
Hey, you're good. I'll go through it after.
No, I want to know exactly where. Where in the court officers where I'm gonna? No, I literally am no, I literally know the right of me.
Oh boy. Oh, she's resisting.
No, you didn't.
Oh my God, this fucking bitch.
Oh man. Oh, I can't wait for this. Literally didn't do a single fucking thing.
Yes, you did. That's why you're in the handcuffs.
They can't even get me on me fucking going up to any of the bars, anything of that, like doing.
Sweetie, they don't have to catch you at the bar to know you're drunk. What are we doing?
Any interest, me going up, you did not fucking intoxicate me on fucking anything. No interest on.
No, you intoxicated yourself. Actually. Shade says, oh my God. Shade says, I hate being in handcuffs. You know you're fucked for a bit, dude. Being in handcuffs never doesn't suck. Ay, ay, ay.
Whatever. So wait until I have you on this.
Yeah.
Wait and fucking till I have you on
Yeah,
this.
totally. Yeah. I'll call a lawyer.
Do you have anything on you we should know about before we go to jail? If we get to
No,
jail?
no, he never did any of his
Addison,
job.
Yeah.
Is there anything on you I should know about? When we
No,
get to jail, they
we
find
didn't
something
check.
else.
Phoenix Light Games with the $20 super chat says she reminds me of the mindset that female police officer had when she tased a man's spine just to have power. Women with a chaotic mindset in positions of authority are dangerous. She was getting off at making him suffer. Phoenix Light Games, I need to know where that video is.
Me on a single thing. Didn't
Addison,
do me on a single
Addison.
thing. I'm answering you.
Yeah. Is there anything on you I should know about?
So her name is Addison.
Guns, knives, bombs?
No, there's nothing.
Any drugs? Once
Nothing
you get to
on
the
me.
Jail, if they find that on you, that's
No,
gonna be
nothing.
another
You can literally search me on anything. He did not do his job. He did not search me on a single thing. Nothing before the airport. Nothing on even minimum on anything.
Oh, it was. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I heard Addison instead of Madison. I thought he said Addison.
I'm gonna switch cuffs. So yeah.
RT the brand says she's probably a dom. No. No. Women like this are not doms.
All because I questioned your manhood. Yeah, you did.
That's not what
you had
said.
everything fine with me until I literally questioned your fucking manhood.
What are you talking
yes,
about?
I did.
No.
Yes, I literally have it on video recordings. I had everything
video recordings. What?
on you talking normal to me until I literally questioned your job. And then you immediately went into my jobs, this and this and this. I have everything on recordings.
Recordings.
It's recording, but yes.
No.
He said it's recording, but yeah. Yeah. It's recording, but yeah, got
What does it matter? Everything on police duty is recording. Just wait.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
I hope
you fucked with the wrong person. You really did.
This officer better watch it. She's going to use the recordings in court.
I wouldn't.
I warned you. It's not warning.
Oops. Ooh. So now she's going to threaten an officer.
It's not warning. I'm literally threatening you with the law. The law.
It's called disorderly intox. You're intoxicated.
How is it disorderly intox?
And it caused a disturbance.
That's fine. That's fine. It's a disturbance right now, but wait until I come forward.
Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, here's the link. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that out.
Wait until I come forward.
And all of them are going to come forward too. So
there it is.
I have every witness. I have every family protocol, everything coming forward. It's fine.
Awesome.
It's a whole fucking lawsuit.
Have fun in jail, baby.
You're the one that kicked off the plane, not me.
Oh, you're the one that got kicked off the plane.
You. And with your
She's saying now that she got kicked off the plane because of this guy.
name and with your disorderly honked up and not breathalyzing me, not doing anything.
I don't have to do all that because I can tell you're intoxicated.
No, it doesn't matter.
It
Until
totally
on top of everything that
F1 is in Miami this weekend. That'll be a good race.
you have on top of paperwork.
Were you going to the academy? Is that what you were doing?
Now she wants to be quiet?
I'm going to just pat you down, okay? It's not going to be a thorough pat down. I'm just want to make sure you don't have any guns on your waist. Okay?
Roadblock 85 with the $10 super chat says, if she really was in the academy, it's a massive L for that department. Yeah, I don't think she's in the academy. I think she's just talking, man.
So once you get to the job, they're going to do a further pat down.
Can we take our shoes off?
Is she finally sobered off? She was arrested and charged with disorderly intoxication. Well, what happened? I just knew they were going to tell her. I just knew they were going to tell us. Oh, she was, they let her off. They let her off with a warning or some crazy nonsense like that. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and get back to the breakdown. I'm going to speed this up a little bit so we can possibly get through this. And away we go. Oops, it would help if I had the volume on.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Okay. Eastside.
Okay.
You want to say close?
Eastside
Eastside.
is one of the dumbest.
Eastside.
Of course you skipped 2 grades. You were fucking learning in Eastside.
Baby. Nigga, I wasn't even born
I bet
there.
you were fucking a genius in Eastside. I bet they thought you were fucking amazing in Eastside.
I was a genius in Carol City High.
Another fucking city.
I was a genius.
Yo, the bitch on the right talking shit, like she needs to get her ass beat by another woman. Like Icy needs to beat her ass. She needs to beat her ass. EDM Smash says, yo, Donovan, are you going to react to Fresh and Fit? They will be live in a few minutes. No, I am not going to react to anything regarding that. I'm not doing none of that. Oh, no. Nope, I am staying. Now, I'm going to watch it. I'm certainly going to watch it. I am not reacting to that. Phoenix Light Games with a $10 super chat says, highly recommend you do a reaction video to Fresh and Fit, the Hodge twins interview. It was a very educational, entertaining video. I might check that out.
I was a genius in Carol City.
And you know what? God bless you.
Man, you know what?
Okay.
God bless you. I'm not worried about you. I came to your city. I came to your city.
Just stop talking.
The fuck?
Please.
Like, if you really want to go there,
girls.
I ain't say shit to you.
Listen, we have two.
No. We both single moms. We're in the same team. We both single moms. So shut up. Yeah. Me and you are locked in. You got a 9-year-old. I got a 4-year-old. We good.
But you talking?
Is he a boy?
Did I talk?
Oops.
Did I talk when she
Is
said
it a boy?
Okay. Did I talk?
Oh, here we go. It's about to be on.
You bestie.
Shout out to Guile.
She was talking, right?
Fuck if you clock me.
All right, so shut the fuck up.
Guys. Let's be cute. Let's be ladies.
Listen to Tiffany. She said, let's be cute. Let's be ladies.
Don't worry.
Let's be classy. Let's be ladies.
What's your other question?
Metro, shut your ass up, bro.
It's a single mom fight right now.
Yo, let's
It's a single mom fight.
We can see what happened.
A single mom fight?
Over in Carroll City.
We in the boxing ring, bro.
So if you want to talk,
You let him hit it, bro. Oops.
Other girls so bad. Like, why are you looking at that?
I'm looking at you.
Why are you
Bitch,
looking
you
at
got
me?
stains on you, bitch. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you good.
What you mean?
Look at you.
Okay.
Yeah, look at yourself. Oh my God. Good for you. Good for you.
I can see your tracks. Shut
I don't
up.
give a fuck if you see my
Okay,
tracks.
so you talking too much. You're talking too
People
much.
that I attract is
Why
not the
did you
same.
wait till I started talking to talk? Shut up. If he talking to me, let him talk to me. Because when he talk to you, I ain't say shit, but...
That's right.
Yeah, my money's on the black girl on the left. I believe she would beat that bitch the fuck down. Yeah, RT the Brand says the Daisy Chen lady did a stream yesterday saying she is suing for defamation. They are trying to gather a bunch of women to Me Too Fresh. That is not going to happen. That is over with. Guys, listen, man. We've look. Check it out. Check it out. Anyone who threatens litigation online never follow through. Anthony Johnson threatened to sue me. He never did. Never did. H is the letter H. You guys remember her? What was that, like, what was that, 3-4 years ago? When H is the letter H said that she was going to sue Kevin Samuels for defamation. That lawsuit never happened. Daisy is not, she's not suing anybody for defamation. She's not.
Hey, chat. What do y'all think,
So
chat?
shut
What do
the
y'all think,
fuck
chat?
up. Shut up. Simple.
All right,
Bitch, you got a church.
Suck your shit.
Okay.
Lululemon on you, dumbass bitch. You don't even know what fucking Lululemon is.
All right, girls.
Not Lululemon.
You want one, girls?
Bitch, you're not. Bro, Lululemon took me out. Continue with mine. I let her continue with hers. I let her continue with hers. Continue with mine.
Yo, Myron is like, hey, man, I'm going to let y'all... Look. Myron doesn't look like... Myron's like, hey, look, do what y'all got to do. If y'all finna throw hands. Look at Myron. Myron's like, hey.
I'm writing down their insults. Yeah, I'm writing down their insults. So if you want to get all mad, talk about their tracks.
I remember that. He said you want to get a girl mad, talk about her tracks. Myron is deadly serious. He's like, if you want to get a girl mad, talk about her tracks. Yo, look at I gotta meme this. I absolutely have to meme this. I gotta meme this. This is perfect.
Did I say any bad words?
Yeah, look at him.
No, you fine.
You're good.
Say whatever you want to say.
Listen to Myron. Myron's like, yo, look, you got it. Say whatever you gotta say.
This is America, baby. Free shit.
Please don't stand up.
Because I can get real Jamaican on you. Shut up.
Oh my God. It's not like
Baby,
Keep it cute for the video. Keep it cute.
I'm gonna tell you real quick.
Y'all both look cute as hell
I'm
right
gonna tell you
now.
real quick.
Just
I'll
keep
be
it
real
chill.
cute and I'll still hop over this shit. Shut the fuck up.
And I'm gonna call the police on you, bitch.
Oh, now she's gonna call. Now she's talking about calling the police. See, there you go. Oh, and I'll call the police on you, bitch. Well, then shut your mouth. Of course. See, I don't fight. That's why she's talking. See, men, dude, there are very few men who talk shit like this. You want to know why? Because men, we understand that when we talk to people, especially other men, there's always a low-level threat of violence, right? That's why men are far more respectful than women. This woman is, dude, just talking all this shit and shut the fuck up and fuck you, but then she wants to turn around and say, well, I don't fight. I don't know. You can say you don't fight, but there might be a time where you might not have a choice, sweetie. Like, you catch the right one and she will snatch your ass. Oh, here we fucking go. Oh, this bitch is about to look at her. Look, she looks scared as hell.
It's okay. Take a seat.
They got Melissa there. They got Miss. Oh God, love Miss Michigan. I love Miss Michigan. she doesn't have a mean bone in her body, man. Like, dude, whoever this would, dude, Melissa would get absolutely she would just get road graded. I feel much better. I'd feel much better about the security if it were Icy there, because Icy is not going. It is what it is.
You know, TV. You ain't standing the fuck up last time I motherfucking checked, so shut the fuck up when I'm talking. Shut the fuck up.
The police on you.
Mommy got
it. So either way.
Fucking matter because the record is the record.
Shut up, Myron. Hi. She got her bail already.
He says, if you want to make a girl mad, talk about her tracks.
All right, ladies. Okay. I feel like I'm watching Rick Ross and the Migos argue right now.
Nigga stupid.
Birdman, bitch, are you done or are you finished?
Oh, man. All right.
What's up?
That was
Okay.
Yeah,
God damn.
Okay, but I'll tell you this. I got some new insults that I'm going to use for that.
You're showing, bitch.
Are your parents still together?
Very much. 30 years plus.
Okay. There you go.
No daddy issues. Good for you. Yeah.
Dude, hey, Red Genome with the $2 super chat says, Fresh and Fit should invest in a boxing ring for these girls. Dude, listen, it would be fun. It would, it sounds fun in theory, but here's what would happen. If one girl got her ass beat, she would sue everybody.
What's wrong with daddy issues? I got a ton of them. All right, and that's why you suck dick now. That's why you have to turn to God. Shut the fuck up.
Oops. Look, Anonymous says the girl in the pink, soft too. She thinks she's feminine, but she's ratchet. Oh yeah, dude, we already know she's a ratchet. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Look. Oliver Ware 2 says these girls aren't going to fight. Look, man, I think there's only one woman who has actually ever been in a fight, and that's the bitch that's standing up.
I didn't say that.
It went to you. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I didn't say
I'm gonna see you after. I don't give a fuck.
You ain't seen me.
No, I'm not gonna do that. We'll be hanging out with you to make sure that nothing happens.
I'll see you after.
All right.
I will. No, you're not.
No, because I'm fucking.
She's like, I'll see you after. She's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. See, now her ass is fucking scared. See that? That's what happens when you talk shit. The bitch is like, okay, I got something for your ass.
Yes.
Are you also celibate?
You sure?
Actually, no. I'll take that back. I'm sure a lot of niggas want to fuck you.
Exactly.
Just to fuck you.
Yo, cut the shit out, all right? Shut the fuck up, all right?
That's why I say no.
We have other girls on the panel. Shut the fuck up.
She is still, I'm telling you, people like that need to be dealt with. Man. Like, that's the only way. Man. I would, and of course, easy for me to say, I'm not the one who would get sued, but dude, like, I would have a good mind to just be like, hey, look, fucking go over there and beat her fucking ass. She's over there talking all this shit, like being crazy disrespectful. The girl finally said, you know what, I'm gonna fuck you up, or I'll call the cops. What? You're gonna talk shit and then call the cops when somebody beats your ass? Come on, man. Phoenix Light Games with the $20 super chat says, to add to your point, Donovan, that's why Abba and Preach and Ethan talk shit about Myron on the internet, but they don't do it face to face like real men. They're cowards. Myron called out Ethan, quote, I don't want you in my studio. Yeah, listen, man. Ethan, right. We all know Ethan Klein is a bitch. He's a coward. And the reason why he doesn't let anybody into his studio, and we now know why he didn't let Fresh and Fit into his studio, is because if they're in the studio, then Ethan does not have the same latitude to talk to Myron and Fresh the way he does when they're in different locations. How many mama jokes? Swaycap says he's afraid of confrontation. No, Ethan is afraid to get his fucking ass kicked. Ethan Klein is another smack on sight. If I ever see him in public, I will put my fist through his face. Real talk. I will put my fist through that dude's face for real. Oh my God, yeah, he's another smack on sight list.
That's why I say no.
Please.
Because your nigga was probably watching him, and I'm still saying no.
Hey, I'm talking, right? Girl, shut the fuck up right now, okay? You had your fun for 5-10 minutes, all right?
I ain't had no fun.
It's fine.
I'm ready to go.
Wait, you want to leave? Like, don't let her get on your skin.
Oh no, she's not in the
All right, cool.
I'm having fun.
All right, cool. Let's move on.
Okay. Good job, Chris. Good job. All right, so we're reading the chat. Let y'all cool off a little bit, man. Man, I was taking notes, though, nigga. I was taking notes, man. I know how to insult all the girls now. I was literally writing down frantically. Okay, we got here, Hamza Ali goes, is the live show going to be streamed on Rumble or exclusively attending only? That is a good question. We'll probably stream it online, too, but we got to figure that out. We'll put it on the internet. We'll put it on the internet, yeah. The following episode is sponsored by Black & Mild's Gorilla Hair Glue, Pink Monettes, and
Oh.
The tax evasion. I hope ICE check their weaves for any drugs or weapons.
Oh,
Looks like a federal
my
asset.
God.
Man, that's an asshole.
Oh my God. Yo, these
man.
guys are
Can't talk
cooking
to
these
ladies.
bitches.
When you watch Maury at paternity court and the result says you are not the father, do you feel more sorry for the mother being a single mom or the guy being led on?
Ooh,
that's a good
that's a
question.
very good one.
Wow.
I'm sure I've seen Maury, right?
The guy usually be happy though.
Okay,
so
but who do you feel more sorry for? Do you feel sorry for the guy that got like lied to and told that he was a baby and life upside down, or the woman that accused him but now she doesn't know who the father is? Who do you feel more sorry for? Start here.
Oh, you gonna start here?
Yeah. Remember, starts here and then here the second time.
I feel sorry for both sides, actually.
If you had to pick one who you feel a little bit more sorry for, 51%, 49%, who would you give it to?
Well, that's a good question.
The man? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? Who do you feel more sorry for?
I would say the man, because that's kind of fucked up.
Okay. What about you?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you know? Actually teach kids.
That's a hard question. That's a hard question.
Right, I mean, bro.
Oh, this is the stupid. Oh, no. Oh, I remember this fucking bitch. Oh, this is the bitch that looks smart, but is fucking dumb. Oh, my God.
You're a teacher, man.
Use your words.
I know, but I need to think. Like I used to have more time.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yo, this bitch.
Watch this up, man.
I feel like I feel more bad for the
Merch.
The woman?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe they're both
Does she even know what the question is?
screwed. Like
All
everyone.
right, who's a 41,
I feel most bad
49,
for the kid.
51?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
but
feel
pick
most
one.
bad
If
for
you had to
the
pick one, ladies, this isn't a hard question, please.
The woman.
Okay, woman? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
The man.
What about you? The man? All right, what about you, Miss Liberty City?
Zan.
The who? Zan? Oh, okay.
But the man, for sure.
Oh,
The woman,
okay.
she just was doing shit, you know?
God damn. Liberty City, stand for liberty. Okay, stand for liberty for the niggas.
There you
What
go.
about you, Miss Republican?
I could definitely agree.
The man? Okay. All right, what about
Same
you?
thing, the man.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Yeah, niggas, you'd feel more sorry for them.
Damn.
What about you, Miss
All right.
I'm sorry, I don't know the question.
In my country, we don't do that. What the fuck? Okay, so.
I don't know who's the Mari. Just explain me the situation.
The Mori. Oh, I don't know who's the Mori. I like that. Oh, Oliver Ware too says, "Not Donovan. The reason they're not at the Fresh and Fit studio because of that video you showed of what's his name doing dance moves wearing booty huggers at some auction before you ended the show. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy."
It's a TV show where like they test paternity online between father and mother, and basically he's asking the question: if they came up to that point where they're asking who's the father, and the kid wasn't the guy's father, would you feel sorry for the guy or the woman? Would you feel sorry for in that scenario where the person?
TV show, lots of people watching.
Yeah.
Pop-up. What is?
This man is not like to have responsibility for the children.
Well, yeah, the reason why she feels more sorry for the woman is because she's assuming that the women here or on the show have the same values as where she came from.
Like sometimes the women confuse the man, so I mean that's the only reason why.
I don't think she fully understood that.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, she understands. She doesn't go through
It's
that.
always
That's
my
why.
fault. Okay, what's up next?
That nigga's stupid.
Chat. Yeah. We got here. Fresh.
Let's do that on Rumble.
Okay. All right. Oh, Rumble. Okay. What do we got here? Hamza Ali.
Rumble niggas.
The rest. Damn, that nigga go crazy.
Rumble niggas.
All right.
Rumble
Okay,
niggas.
Tyler Durden says the chick next to Myron is the baddest one. Okay. Carol City. And I usually don't dabble in the dark. The Dominican chick is just mad. By the way, you're not Dominican. You're just black. First guy back in the damn gym. Oh, get back in. Okay. Miss DR, you have anything you want to say to that?
My
You said
mom
that
is,
you ain't Dominican.
that's fine. My mom is Dominican and my father is black. So I mean, regardless of the fact I'm Dominican and black, so I
Your skin is
can't.
still black. She's still black.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, like you still like seriously, like you're still Ratchet. Like, and again, guys, I want you to understand. Ratchet knows no color. Ratchet knows no color. You can absolutely be a white girl and be Ratchet. Now, there aren't that many Ratchet white girls out there relative to Ratchet black women out there, but they are out there.
Hello, guys. I'm still
black.
black regardless. Yeah, my father is black. Did you not just hear me?
10%.
What's going on right now?
The fuck is what the fuck is she mad about?
If I'm telling you that my
I'm
father,
about to finish it
let me-
because
let
my
you
dad
finish.
is Puerto Rican, so chill out.
All right, let me ask.
Oh, here we go. They still going at it.
Fluent?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, Dominicans are Afro-Americans anyway.
It just it doesn't matter. Like I'm Hispanic and black. Like there's
black. You're still black.
no. Okay. Just, do you speak Spanish?
No.
Of course.
And
And,
I'm still
that's why
black.
you're saying that. If
Because
you
I was
don't
born in
understand-
Jamaica.
I understand.
My
but
dad is Puerto Rican.
I
don't
understand.
have to speak
Look,
Spanish.
I understand what
just
you're
to
saying.
be-
I understand what you're saying.
Chill out.
I'd love to have an argument.
No, let's have an conversation about it.
Yeah, look, the Dominican bitch needs to get her ass beat. The girl needs to jump over the table and beat her ass. Because again, and this is just it's hard to watch this stuff because look how relaxed she is. Look how relaxed she is, sitting here talking shit to a woman she knows would absolutely pummel her in a fight. She doesn't care. I'll just call the cops. Steady talking shit to a bitch she knows will fucking fuck her up.
Lord have mercy.
Okay, we could use y'all when the people say that we're not black.
I just want to have an adult conversation about it because there's a lot of black.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let me just move on.
Like, shut up.
When the cops come,
Stop talking to me.
Jesus.
I don't think that's the issue because I don't think that's the issue because a race, ethnicity, and nationality is completely different, right? My race is black, my ethnicity is Dominican, and my nationality is American. That's it. Like I don't. Yes.
No, two of those are one and the same. So nice try.
That's it.
Okay. We hear you over
Those things are
there.
not mutually exclusive. Still black.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you. See, she knows. She knows.
You can be Dominican and you can be
White people come to her and racialize her. You're black.
So you could be born in England, right? And you're
if
from
a white
Africa,
person come to
right?
you right now, you're black. Continue.
They're not.
Oops! Uh-oh! No, the fuck she didn't! No, the fuck you didn't. She says if you're standing next to a white girl, your ass is black. Yep. Goddamn right.
It's just a very ignorant. It's a very ignorant type of way to think.
It's off of a white person.
Is it rumble time or no?
Not yet. Go ahead. Let's read it.
It's getting close. Getting close.
Yo, Mo, you had questions, right?
Oh yeah, but because I thought you was gonna present them.
We'll do it, girls.
What do you say?
Take over.
Mo, you go ahead. I'll let you pick, nigga. You want to ask their questions or you want to kick off the first question that we had already?
Yeah, and Anonymous makes this. He makes a very good point. He says she interrupts the girl next to Myron multiple times when she wasn't even talking to the Dominican girl. The black girl is actually more mature than the Dominican. Absolutely. I'm team black girl on this one. Because, like, I get it. Like, if somebody's sitting across the table talking that kind of shit to me, I'm gonna want to get up and I'm going to want to whoop their ass. Like, yeah, freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequences. Like, you can catch an ass whooping for real.
Let's kick off the first question.
Do it. Go ahead. Ask the question, my friend.
Oh, wow.
All right, ladies. What is a reason women would be mad at men in relationships?
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Consistency.
We'll go with the top two to give you guys a little bit of choice.
Yeah.
We'll start here.
Jesus, thank God the white straggle-daggle's not in there.
Top reasons, and I don't want y'all to copy each other. So trying to make it different. The top two reasons a woman will be mad at a guy in a relationship. We'll start here with Miss Ukraine.
Like gender or exactly me?
You can say with you. For you. Yeah.
For you. I can say anything, right?
Yeah.
If he don't like my pitch.
If you don't like what?
So
your picture?
cute.
Okay, if he will not get me out, yeah?
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
I thought you were going to say something like fight for Ukraine or some shit. My pussy. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
The second thing.
Oh, here we go. Here's another meme. This one might go on the wall. Yeah, if you want to make her mad, talk about her tracks. Love it. Shout out Myron.
If he, in public, if he will flirt with other girls, I will be very mad. Because I'm only one and I want more attention to me.
I kill you.
Yes.
All right, flirt with other women.
In my country, you do not flirt with other women. We kill you, we hang you.
She pulls out the AK-47. All right, what about you?
Damn.
It's kind of hard for me because I never really.
Louder, please.
You never been in a relationship?
No.
Makes sense.
This bitch ain't never been in a relationship. Ay.
New York, look my Tim's, nigga. Hey, nigga.
He said,
I need to bake an egg and cheese.
Damn.
Egg and cheese, nigga.
Yeah, with Arizona.
Wait, what? Arizona?
I see, man.
Fucking Myron.
I just got some flashbacks.
He's like, nigga.
Good job.
Damn.
Wait, so wait, hold on. So you never been with a man before?
Huh?
So you never been with a man before?
What do you mean been with?
Like relationship?
No.
So just fuck?
Yes.
She belongs to the streets.
Yes, sir.
Okay, New York. Hold on. You charge niggas?
No.
So you look at me like that.
So you fucking for free.
First date? Come on, man.
If you fine.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's the tall bitch. Yeah, that's the tall bitch. She said, if you fine, I'ma fuck you, nigga.
If he's a what?
A Met fan though.
A Met.
Red Sox fan.
A Red Sox.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Sure, even know the Red Sox is, nigga. Red Sox. What the fuck is that, nigga?
Oh shit.
Nickel.
Wait,
What
if he's white?
Oops.
I don't mind any race.
Okay.
If you fine, you look good, and you 6 feet, what's up?
Equal opportunity.
Damn.
All
right.
Don't get excited, white dudes. Let's go.
She's stupid.
Right, so I guess since you've never. Okay, well. All right, in a situationship then, I guess, in this situation.
No, I go for my.
This is when Myron is really. It's so funny how Myron. It's funny how Myron changes, like, personalities, because it appears he's actually having fun with this panel.
Friend experiences. My friends be mad at niggas about.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so one of them, he hates when she goes out a lot. She likes to party, so.
No, it's what the girl gets mad at.
What the girl gets mad at?
Yeah,
the
from their dude.
For the guy, yeah.
She likes to go out, and he be mad at that.
No, what the girl is mad at from the guy doing.
Yeah, all the short niggas
So
are
whatever
mad.
he's doing that she's mad at.
Yeah.
Like, can she not comprehend?
We'll come back to you, Miss Bacon, Egg, and Cheese. All right, what about you, Gwinnett County? Name 2 things that piss you off in a relationship.
I think just like a lack of like masculinity. Like if
Okay, give us a specific example.
Yeah, absolutely. If he doesn't know exactly like what we're gonna do. Like if there's like
leadership.
Yeah, like leadership, a lack of leadership, I get completely turned off, and just like.
So if he says, "Hey, you want to eat?" and you're like, "Yeah," and he's like, "All right, what do you want to eat?" That's everything.
If it's like a repeated thing, if there's like it's like once in a while, like sure, like I'll pick like whatever.
Okay.
Like you want
to. If it's always, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm just like okay, I'm not doing this anymore.
You want him to say, "Supreme Leader decides we're gonna go here," and you just follow.
Yeah, I want to follow him.
Cool. All right. What's the second thing?
The second thing is just like a lack of morals. You know, like if he's just like.
Give us the morale thing that pisses you off.
Just like liking a bunch of girls' pictures, like the porn thing, like just like.
Oh, so now it's morals, right? So you've desecrated your body. You're clearly a hoe, but you want him to have morals. It's so funny. It is so funny how modern women want to do immoral things, but they want their man to be moral.
It's like you're
like
so
make that make sense.
It's like what is going on? It makes me like less attracted to that man because it's like I can't follow a man that's like so hypersexual. It's not gonna lead me anywhere, you know. It's not gonna lead me to God. Like, where is it gonna lead me to?
Oh, God, not gonna lead me to God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Can I ask her a question?
Sure.
So when you say hypersexual, like, do you do poom poom a lot for him to be hypersexual? Because men typically watch more adult content if they're not getting that much poom poom.
Mm-hmm. Are you asking me if I like have sex with my
I'm talking about how often because I'm an ex-porn star, so it's like
I have a lot of sex with the person that I'm with.
Wow.
If that's the answer, yeah. If that's the question, yeah.
I don't know what type of guys you like then, because like watching.
Well, no. The thing is, I don't go for those guys. So like I know exactly what I don't want.
But you kind of said you did with hypersexual and how you get turned off though. So how many does?
Tiffany's in on her. Phoenix Light Games with the $2 super chat said Myron had the most fun with that virgin chick. Yo, that was crazy. That was crazy town.
5 body count though, the hypersexual.
I never said I had 5 bodies. I was like half of the group or whatever. But I'm saying like. I could tell like when a man is hypersexual, like from like the first conversation, if you really analyze like a man, like if you really sit down on that date and you talk to that man, not just because like he's paying for it or like whatever he has going on, like if you really analyze the situation.
Now this bitch is gonna try and act like this bitch is gonna sit here and act like she's got all this wisdom. If you had all this wisdom about men and how they operate, then what the fuck? Why the fuck are you single? Like, stop it.
With that person, you could definitely tell like if they're hypersexual or not. Even with my female friendships, right? Like I could definitely tell like when my girlfriend is like hypersexual because those sex topics come a lot sooner.
Most men though are hypersexual.
Yeah, women talk about sex more than men do. That's it. Like women talk about sex a lot more than men do. Like real talk.
I don't think so. I can disagree. I
can tell you most men are really hypersexual. Like I'm 32, so I've been around the sun a couple.
Dude. She does not believe that most men are hypersexual. Look, man, the bitch on the right, she's the type of bitch that just shames men for their natural desires, right? Oh, you guys want to fuck all the time. Well, yes.
Couple more times, and I can tell you, the men are hypersexual, and they're laughing because they can agree.
Does that just mean that most men turn her off then? Like,
well, most men would turn her off.
Most men turn off most women. We know that. Most women would not fuck most men. We know that.
It's not men.
But I'm saying
she's saying that that's what pisses her off.
I understand though, but I'm just saying she's gonna run into a lot of that.
But the thing is, I'm not running to a lot of men because I'm in.
Do you see how combative she is? She just disagrees with everybody. She just wants everyone to think that she is this unique, special snowflake.
A long-term relationship. So like. You know, I don't get.
You're saying men, categorizing men as a whole.
And I understand, but if I'm not going out there pursuing men and doing all this and being around so many men, my vision is like this.
You got to understand though, with men, it's in their DNA to conquer.
And I understand. I completely understand. But
no, you don't. I completely understand. All she does, and again, typical black woman, she's just listening to respond, listening to argue, listening to rebuttal.
This is my perspective. This is what makes me upset.
Wait a minute. Actually, you're Christian, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely a follower of Jesus Christ. Yeah.
So you have sex before marriage?
No. My first husband, which is who I have my child with.
Nope. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, Diligent Son says disagreeing is her way of virtue signaling. Yeah, this is virtue signaling all day long. She wants to come off as this, this bastion of. She wants to come off as this bastion of moral virtue. You're a basic ass bitch. Like, dude, if you are, look, check this out. Any woman that comes to Fresh and Fit without her boyfriend, any woman that goes on Fresh and Fit, any woman that makes an appearance on Fresh and Fit without her man physically present on the panel with her, you're already taking an L. You're already a hoe. You're already a hoe, man. Like, we all know it. You're on Fresh and Fit. You are a whore. Stop it. And yes, Fresh did say, ask Jeeves. I don't know why he said that, but
like, you know what I mean? Everything.
Okay, so
yeah.
only when you're committed to the person you have sex.
Yeah.
So wait, you're divorced?
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been divorced for?
3 years.
Uh-oh.
Who initiated it? Damn, why?
Stupid.
Come on, man. Hey, come on, man. Hey, man. Come on, man.
I think it's.
Don't worry about this nigga.
No, it's fine. I don't mind.
Don't worry about him.
I think the real reason is because he could not lead me. He could not lead me, and I could not follow him. He had his morals, the way that he led. He was young, also. Like let's. He's only 1 year older than me. So I'm at that time when I had my child, I was 21. He was 22. He didn't know any better, and I forgive him. I love him. He's a great father, but I just could not follow him.
So you never cheated. You just didn't trust him from a leadership perspective.
Exactly.
That's fair.
Did you guys both work?
Yes.
Did you make more than him?
There it is. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Right there. Did you make more than him? The answer? Yep. And that's why she left him.
No, I say we
equal.
Yeah.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
No, she made more.
And then the pandemic also like really affected our relationship because I had a child like 2 days before like the pandemic was like my thing. So it was just like he was always at home. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, you have to go to work because I cannot send you at the house. I can't.
Wow.
Like men need to be out of the house. You know, like the children don't need to be with the men like all the time. Like let that woman be in her house with her children. You go at work, do whatever you need to do.
Did you bother him more than he bothered you?
No, he bothered me so much. He bothered me so much.
He would talk to you more?
Yeah, he would bother me so much. I was like, I really need to like just like I would walk. I would just walk.
Yeah, this is Cap. She's
no judgment, no nothing.
No.
Is your child a boy?
He's a boy.
Oh, shit. She says no judgment. No judgment. Is your child a boy? She said, yeah, he's a boy. She's like, oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness.
He bothered me so much. He bothered me so much.
He would talk to you more?
Yeah, he would bother me so much. I was like, I really need to like, just like, I would walk. I would just walk.
I'm sorry. No judgment, no nothing. Is your child a boy or girl?
He's a boy.
She lured her in and got her. She lured her in and got her. Listen, man. Modern women create the men they complain about. They do. So, yeah, she divorced her husband and this and that and the third. She's going to raise her son to be exactly like her ex-husband. That's just the way it is. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says, I knew she was Cap when she was on Fresh and Fit the first time and said she was trying out for Pearl's wife's school. Shout out to Tiffany Fox Botox for pointing out inconsistencies. Absolutely.
I have a question. The silence was loud. So wait, so you said that you don't have sex before marriage?
I can't. No, I just don't have sex like without a like committed relationship.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There it is. There it is. See that? I don't have sex without a committed relationship. Translation, I'm out here fucking.
Without a committed relationship. Okay.
All right.
Like, if you're not exclusive to me, I'm not having sex with you.
Okay, so the two things that piss you off that you dislike are lack of leadership skills and hypersexualized men.
Yeah, that's it.
So you like hypermasculine men?
Yeah, I do.
What if I told you most hypermasculine men are also fairly hypersexualized?
I know. That's a really big problem in my dating life.
Yeah, but a really big problem in your dating life? Oh, so you're not getting smashed out by these people? Come on, man.
You, man.
Maybe. It could be. No.
Why are you still here?
No, the reason why I had to peep that.
The
reason why I had to peep that was because my child's father, hypersexual. You got a 4-year-old, I got a 9-year-old.
Well, I guess y'all got pregnant for a reason, I guess.
No, he was my first. So
he was your first?
Yeah. I was young and dumb. I don't know about her, but I was young and dumb. I could admit that. Was.
Or is.
Was. I let that nigga know.
All right, so I guess you're kind of in a.
You know, it's funny. I like how she goes back and forth with Chris playfully. I like how she knows he's just being lighthearted, and she's like, yeah, da.
Strange middle ground, because the man that you're seeking is more than likely, not every single time, but they're more than likely going to also be pretty sexualized.
Mm-hmm. At least I ain't get to the marriage part.
All right, would you, since he's hypersexualized and you might not be able to fulfill that at all times, would you be okay with him having other women?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, what about you? 2 things that you hate in a relationship with men.
That turns you off, basically.
Right, Mo, that was the correct one?
Yeah.
All right.
I would say when there's like a lack of like emotional intelligence.
All right, define emotional intelligence.
Just like support, like being trauma informed, being able to like know that people come with baggage and being able to reassure someone if they're in a place where they're feeling anxious about the relationship.
Okay.
A lot of anything that really has to do with emotions, happy, sad, da. Like you're able to.
All right, so deal with your emotions.
Dealing with both of our emotions though, like not just one-sided. But yeah.
Wait, so I got to deal with mine and your emotions?
Emotional intelligence is just emotional intelligence is womanese for I want him to listen to me fucking drone on about nothing. I want him to sit around and just listen to me bitch. That's it.
At the same time?
No, I'm talking about a give and take. That's what I'm talking about. But like as far as the question is concerned, yeah, like not him not being able to or not wanting to or putting the effort into dealing with those emotions. But that also comes from a place of like, as a woman, being able to like know that you're spiraling sometimes and like lock in, you know what I'm saying? And not just like lash out. So I'm not saying like, oh, you're just always like fucking crying and shit and he just has to deal with that. But I'm just saying like, it's real that sometimes, it's real that sometimes you'll get in a place and he needs to be able to like not be like, well, like type shit. Like if you're, you know what I'm saying? If you're like feeling triggered or shit.
No. She actually makes a good point here. She makes a good point here. She wants a man who is, I don't think she wants a man who's emotionally intelligent. I think she just wants a man who's emotionally supportive. I'm emotionally supportive of Devin, but the reason I'm emotionally supportive of her is because she's earned that. Like I'm not going to be emotionally supportive of a woman that, you know, I've been fucking for 6 months. No, it's going to take a little longer than that.
And what's the second thing?
Type shit.
And then the second thing,
future.
Sorry, that was a lot. So I'm like trying to scale back to my, I have ADHD, so I'm trying to scale back to my answer.
One more thing that you have an issue with men. One more thing.
Ick for me. I don't know. Ick for me is like
That's fine. We can.
Men that do too much, like too high profile.
Too high profile or do too much?
That's kind of like, for me. Those kind of coincide. But yeah, just like
she doesn't like men who like to flaunt their wealth. Yes, you do.
Like too seen, like we're out together and you're just like flamboyant. You know what I'm saying? It's like I like a low key guy.
Okay, flashy.
Flashy, yeah, flashy.
So you don't like the guy with the Lambo and the watches and all that.
Not just the look. I'm talking about like your aura and your demeanor. Like if you need to be chill.
Like she's saying, don't go Super Saiyan. Stay.
Yeah, like you can't be.
Nice, stupid.
And greet them and shit like that.
Yeah, but there's a way to, there's a way to still like be humble in that and be calm, you know?
Right.
Like,
she just wants the person to be chill, but she doesn't care about their status.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, we have to make sure we clarify there because rarely do we ever see a girl that says, oh, no, I'm not going to have some status. It's you just want to see how they react with the status.
Right. Yeah,
that makes sense.
It's about status though, because that could go for brokies, that could go for people that have nothing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, brokies don't have status. Except for as a brokie.
It's just about how you're acting. Like, you can't be a freaking spaz. Like, you need to calm down.
Be honest, like, do brokies have status most of the time?
No, of course not.
Most of the time. I said brokies don't have status most of the time.
No.
Definitely don't, but the rules still apply.
The only brokies that could have status are women. Not really.
Oh! Wow. The only brokies who can have status are women. Wow.
Keeping it honest.
Wow.
Or that they have money.
Yeah, exactly.
It's assumed. So it kind of goes hand in hand. There's some bums that have some status, of course,
right,
but like a majority no.
Scammers and still don't got it for.
Yeah, but it's because they have the aura that they might have it. Yeah. So money's always tied with men. For women, y'all can do it. Okay, did you think of two things that? Goddamn, nigga. Okay. All right.
All right.
Jeez, slow down. All right. What about you, Miss Pittsburgh? Two things that relation for you.
That what?
Two things in relation that you dislike or that would piss you off
about men.
About men that they do.
Probably just a man that don't have. I'm sorry. Probably just a man that don't have like goals. Like I'm always trying to see somebody elevate or like try to help us elevate.
What do you mean when he says you're a chef, but he ain't go to culinary school?
Yeah. Yeah, of course. But I'm gonna go to culinary school just to get that certificate.
No, but he ain't going. He's like, no, nigga, I'm a chef.
Yeah. Oh well.
Bam.
Yeah, I mean, if he's making money towards it, and he's elevating, he's trying to advance that business. But like, if he's just sitting there like, oh, I'm selling plates, I'm gonna keep it at that, and I'm making money, like, okay. But if he's not trying to be a like celebrity chef or try to network and try to go travel.
Salt on.
Would you push him?
Yes, that's the thing. Like, I will push somebody to get to their highest point.
Sorry.
We don't need that. We don't need that. Look, we don't need. Listen, if you need a woman to motivate you, you are not a man.
He's getting the girls.
Sorry. I thought she was a Russian. Oh, shut up! Get the AK now! Kill them! Okay, sorry.
This nigga to trauma. Yeah.
She had to fly. Oh no! Zelensky, die! Okay, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking Myron's losing his mind over here.
I don't remember that saying. What's my train of thought?
We're talking about Bam and Emerald Lagasse.
Who?
Okay, we're
talking about pushing your man.
Yeah.
So you're gonna push
yes, like I said, like I will push my man to a certain extent though. If I keep on pushing, like I'm the type to push. Like if I really love somebody, I'm gonna keep.
They need goals. What's the second thing they need? Or the second thing that pisses you off in a relationship? Second thing.
I don't know, like just being a bum.
Okay. All right, keep it pretty flat out. All right, what about you?
Stop the cap.
No, because she looks exactly like somebody who would fuck with a bum.
Miss Substitute Teacher.
Okay. I don't know was anybody else gonna say controlling? Like they trying to tell me what to do.
Here we go. Here we go.
I've been waiting to say that.
How are they controlling?
Controlling.
Anything, like if you tell me, like the generic ones, like if you try to tell me to not change my outfit, like you're crazy.
Exactly. That's so controlling. I hate when it happens. You know.
Does that happen to you?
No, I mean for girls, that's crazy.
Some people do that. No one has ever done that.
I would never.
But whenever even no one has ever done it to me. But if I even see it, I'm like, I hate you.
Yeah,
like, who do you think you are?
So no one's ever done it to me, but it's something I wouldn't tolerate in a relationship.
Yeah, like I wish he would try to do
For
that
real.
to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is me. Or like tell me what to do, or like in any way, like where to go. You're not going to.
Oh shit! Yeah. She's gonna be single forever.
Yeah, you're not. Like who are you?
Oh, not single forever. She's gonna end up marrying a schlub. Yeah.
Fuck leadership.
Yeah.
Okay, and number 2.
Number 2 is kind of what she said, like no goals, or more specifically, I'm goal oriented too, and I'm doing a lot of things. And if you think you're gonna,
Oh my god, how the fuck can this dumb bitch be goal oriented? Like this, like dude, like honestly, this woman is one of the dumbest panelists in history. And honestly, I don't even know if she's that dumb. I think it's the fact that she looks like she's smart and she's well spoken and a substitute teacher, and then we start talking to her like, oh, well, she's not very smart at all. That might be the reason for the overreaction.
piggyback off of that, or you're gonna like, I can tell, like they're never gonna say that, but they're pretending to do something, but really they're just like, oh,
they're using you.
Yeah. That's gonna be
bad, girl.
And I'll just say that.
All right, I have a question for you. Do you want a guy that's like can protect and provide for you?
Yes, I do value that, but also I can contribute as well. Like, I'm not gonna just sit there, but I do value that because it makes it easier for me to do what I'm doing what I'm doing.
Do you see how she tried to head him off at the pass? Yeah, I do want a guy to protect and provide for me, but I can do it too, right? Because she knows that Myron is about to come and get her on the back end and be like, well, look, if you want a man to protect and provide for you, then guess what? He needs to have some level of authority. I need to have a level of authority over you. If I am protecting and providing for you, I need to have a level of authority over you. Because if you don't allow me to protect you from the world and more importantly yourself, then why am I providing for you? If you're gonna put yourself and our relationship at risk, well, that's just throwing good money behind after bad money. It's a bad business strategy.
Okay, so you do want a man that can protect and provide.
Yes, that's like a biological thing.
Okay, and you want a man that's a leader.
Of course. Why would I want a follower?
Okay, cool. So you want a guy. So wouldn't it be fair to say that if he's a protector and a provider, that he has some degree of authority over you?
Oh my God, this is insane.
No, those are not related.
They kind of are, sweetie. They're absolutely related. And do you see? And again, she really believes this. And the girls around the table believe it too. They do not believe that a man, his duty is to protect and provide for you. But they say, okay, yeah, I want a man to protect and provide, but I'm not going to acknowledge that in order for him to protect and provide for me, he needs a measure of authority over you to some degree. Absolutely.
It sounded like she said 50-50 for real.
No, she didn't say 50-50.
No,
she said she wants a protector and a provider.
She said she could do
I
it too.
value equality, but I don't know what 50-50 means. That could be like
That's the same thing.
I do not want equality.
Okay, hold on. She said she wants a protector and a provider. She didn't say she wants someone that's going to go 50-50 with her. If you want a protector and a provider, that means that that's the man's job. I think I understand what she's saying here.
As a woman, like if a man is protecting and providing, then I will be supporting and being the soft one.
Okay,
So that's both of us.
Let's go ahead and go into brass tacks. Do you expect to pay the majority of the real bills in the household if you're in a serious relationship with?
Oh my God. Myron is not going to like this when I say this. He's not going to like it at all. But it's 100% true. This is the question that the late, great Kevin Samuels used to ask women. He used to ask this question to women all the time. He asked it in another way, right? What percentage of the bills would you like to pay? If you were to get pregnant, have kids, what percentage of the bills would you like to be responsible for? Myron's asking her the same question.
With a man.
That's so specific. Of
It
like,
is very specific, I know.
No, but specific to the two people and the point
Yes.
of life you're at. Because
Yes.
what is my job? Like, what if he just got fired and now
I'm talking
I
about
can step
in general, would you want this man to be the predominant breadwinner, protector, and provider for you in the household where he is handling the majority of the bills?
No, for me personally, I don't think. I
So you
would.
want to
See, there it is. See? She wants that. What did I just tell you? Women lie all the time to win arguments. They lie all the time to win arguments. She absolutely wants that. But in her mind, she thinks that by acknowledging, in her mind, she knows. Deep down, women know, they're not stupid. She knows deep down, and every woman knows this, but deep down, by acknowledging that they do want a man to pay the majority of the bills and be their protector and provider, deep down, they know that that man has got to exercise a measure of authority over her. She knows this inherently. That's why she's telling Myron she does not want a man to provide and protect for her, because she knows what the cost is. See, when women come onto these panels, specifically this one, when they know when they're aware of what the cost is, they pretend not to want the product, right? When they're aware of what the cost is, they pretend to not want the product, right? Okay, so relinquishing a little bit of your autonomy, that's not a price that they're willing to pay, but they still want the relationship with the man who pays most of the bills.
50-50.
50-50.
That's 50-50, boo.
Yep.
Yeah, because
That's 50. No. Do you see how she's trying to rationalize it? She knows what she's describing, but she's trying to figure out a way to rationalize it. That's why she's smiling. She's smiling because she knows they're right. If this were completely foreign to her, she'd be like, what the fuck are you guys on? But she knows they're right. That is 50-50, boo. And she knows that that's what that is. And so all she's trying to do now is trying to figure out, okay, how can I figure out how to win this argument? How can I get what I want without any of the cost?
I guess, yeah. If you hate me for that, then
No, I don't hate you. I'm just trying to understand.
That works for me.
So you want a 50-50 relationship?
I guess so. That works for me.
Okay, so if you're having a 50-50 relationship, that means that protection and provisioning and everything else you mentioned split down the middle.
I'm talking about money-wise.
I'm talking about money-wise. Well, guess what? Money doesn't grow on trees, baby. Like, the man has to work for the money.
So
I'm gonna do mine.
So you only want him. You want to provide 50% of the income, and he provides 50%.
Maybe I'd be okay with it. I'd be okay with it.
Maybe,
but he's still in charge of you from a protection standpoint. Physically.
I think that's something that he's better at because he's physically bigger than me and like.
Right, and as such, he needs a measure of authority over you. Check this out. If you were, let's use this example. If you and your girl were on a camping trip, or if you and your girl were on some sort of, jungle excursion, right? And and your man knows, he knows the lay of the land. He knows what to watch out for. He knows where the snakes are, where the wild animals are. If you know he knows that, you would listen to him when he tells you, hey, whoa. Don't go east of the sycamore tree. Well, why not? Because there are wild badgers or something. They'll rip your face off. What's she going to do? Tell him, no, you're being controlling. No, she's going to be like, okay, I'm going to stay away from there. Right? But guess what? If she goes over east of the sycamore tree and gets hurt anyway, guess whose fault that is? That's her fault. That's her fault. A man is, look, if you don't do what a man asks you to do, if you don't recognize that when a man asks you to do something, he's doing so to protect you in the relationship, if you don't recognize that, then you don't deserve the relationship. You don't deserve the relationship.
As a man, then yeah.
So his job is to protect you.
Suit. Yeah, he should.
Okay. So since his job is to protect you.
What am I going to do?
Oh, that's fine. I'm just asking. So since his job is to protect you, wouldn't it be fair to say that he has some degree of authority over you since he has to protect you?
There it is.
Authority? No.
See?
No.
She has a problem with the word authority.
Protecting me, he's working for me. I'm authoritating over him.
God damn, she's independent.
But you gotta understand that.
If he's protecting me, like I am, he's doing me a service. He's protecting me. How is that him telling me what to do?
Okay, you do understand. And let me explain this.
Maybe I don't.
You don't.
Just like
You don't.
a
Hey,
security.
let me explain this. Let me explain this. You do understand that the president can't go anywhere unless the Secret Service clears it, correct?
Okay.
So the president is the most powerful man in the United States.
Right.
However, he doesn't move unless the Secret Service tells him to move.
Okay.
So by that logic,
the Secret Service has a measure of authority over the president.
Means that the person that's in charge of protecting you actually does have the authority over you to tell you when and where you can go.
Right. Because guess what? If president, let's just say the Secret Service, let's just say, for example, that Joe Biden is going to make a speech in Dallas, right? He's going to make a speech in Dallas. And they tell him, hey, look, now when we go to Dallas, we're going to ride in a motorcade, but you need to be in a covered car. Like you don't need to be riding in a convertible like JFK, because we all remember what happened there, right? We don't want you to be exposed to danger. Well, guess what? If Joe Biden rides a convertible anyway and something happens, well, then there you go. But no, Joe Biden understands that my Secret Servicemen are here to protect me. So I'm going to lean on their authority over me. Their job is to protect him. And if he recognizes that it's their job to protect them, then he does what they say. Why? Because they know that they will keep him out of danger. That's what Myron's talking about.
I'm just using the example of the President of the United States, the most powerful person in the world, which you are nowhere near.
Mm-hmm.
However, you think that you can dictate to a man how he's going to protect you.
Oops.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's directly what you said, because the example you gave was no man can tell me how to dress. And I'm arguing with you, not arguing, but I'm challenging your viewpoint that him telling you how to dress is a component of him properly protecting you.
What is he protecting you from?
Oh, there we go. What is he protecting me from?
Niggas.
There it is.
He shouldn't tell me. No, he should actually be like, you can wear whatever you want.
You do
and
know.
if anybody says anything about it, then I'm going to stand up for you. That's what I personally would
You
want.
do realize that there's like there's a serial killer going fucking rampant in your part of the country, right? Right now?
Oh, they're
Interstate killer
everywhere.
in the Midwest, still going strong.
Oh.
For the better part of a decade plus.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an extreme example, but that's when women tend to listen when I talk about serial killers.
Yeah.
But what I'm explaining to you is that if a man is charged with protecting you, then that means that he needs to have some degree of authority.
That's right.
Over how he's going to protect you,
because if he doesn't have any authority to protect you, he is unable to protect you. Like you can't protect someone who doesn't heed. You can't protect someone who doesn't heed, and this is man, woman, whoever. You can't properly, like even a woman with her child, you can't protect your child if your kid is sneaking out all the time. Right? This is simple math, guys.
Because he has that responsibility. If you have responsibility, that means that it comes with authority. Does that make sense?
I can agree with that.
So how can you dictate to a man who's responsible for protecting you how you're going to go out into the world dressed when he is the one that's tasked with protecting you?
Because I would say that.
No. Let me answer this. Because and look, let's just call a spade a spade. Women want to reserve the right to look for your replacement on your watch. Right? To look for your replacement. They want to reserve the right to advertise themselves to other men. That's literally what this is. That's what it is. That's why she has a problem with a man telling her how to dress. Because she wants to advertise herself to men. Look how she's dressed now.
I can go out there and I can wear this outfit, and someone can, like, that's not on me if someone comes after me for that. That they're wrong. I'm wearing what I want to wear. They're wrong for attacking me.
Absolutely. Yes, they're absolutely wrong for attacking you. That is 1,000% correct. But you still got attacked. You still got attacked, sweetie. And when your man tells you, hey, you need to dress more modestly, and again, see how this is all coming full circle. I guarantee you, this stupid-ass teacher, if she were asked, would you rather be stuck in the woods with a bear or a man, she would pick the bear. She'd be one of those cheeky, misandrous bitches. Oh, I'd totally pick the bear. She absolutely would pick the bear.
At all.
Absolutely. Hold on, Ms. Kelsey. I understand that they're wrong for that, but you do understand that the world is a cold place and that you.
I'm not going out there naked.
I got 5 brothers. Listen.
I know you're not going out there naked, but perverts are perverts.
Yeah.
Thank you. And listen, if we're going to sit here and acknowledge, and again, she's going to, well, I'd rather go in there. I'd rather, be stuck in the woods. I'd rather be stuck in the woods with the bear. Well, then what are we really talking about here? Huh? What are we really talking about here? If you'd rather be stuck in the woods with the bear, then why can't you let your man protect you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you just want to advertise yourself. Got it.
I think he could talk to me about it.
He won't. Wait,
he's not.
No. See that? See, he can talk to me about it, and I'll listen. Nah, this is it.
He's not going to. He's not going to.
My kind of man would talk to me about it and say, "Hey, I'm nervous for your safety because I know that the serial killer is out here looking for you, dressed like that, and so maybe you could wear a jacket."
All right, let me ask you a question real quick. Let's use your logic.
I wouldn't even do that.
Let's say you meet a guy, right? Let's say you meet a guy.
Yeah.
He's handsome and he's good looking, etc. And he does it for you, right? He looks good.
Yeah.
But then you go on your first date, and he asks you, "Hey, where do you want to go?" I'll go here. Okay, cool. Let's go there. You sit down. You're talking. You're chatting it up and everything else like that. And he says, "You know what? You're kind of cute. Can I kiss you?" What would you say to that?
Yeah. If I like him, I'll say yeah.
Okay. Then he kisses you and he kind of like gets a little bit of extra tongue in there. It's kind of sloppy. It's weird. But he tried, right?
It's the
okay. And then after he says, "Oh my God, like
That's a pet peeve, by the way.
Can I touch your arm? And when he goes to touch you, he's like kind of trembling.
Look at your face. You're cringing right now.
Yeah, because that's kind of weak.
So you're uncomfortable already.
Okay. So you're okay.
There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a slam dunk.
Okay, right. So you don't want a man to you want him to just get it, right? You want him to just know what triggers you, what turns you on, what doesn't. Understand, arouse you naturally, make you feel good, and you don't have to. You don't have to think about it, right? You just want to be able to be pretty and show up.
Well, yeah, because that's why I wouldn't work with everyone. It's only like
so then
kind of one
explain to me
person
how
like that.
you want a man to turn you on without you telling him, but at the same time he's supposed to sit there and negotiate with you about how he's going to protect you.
I think that's communicating.
No, that's not communicating, baby.
No, I guess I missed. I guess I missed.
If he has to tell you,
all you did is ask me what do I not like, and I just said I don't like to be controlled, and now we're here.
No.
Yes, because yeah, that's right. You said you don't like to be controlled, and now we're here. But it's not that you said you wanted to be controlled. It's not that you said, well, I don't want to be controlled. No, you don't want to be. You don't want. See, here's the thing. You want the protection without having to get. Women want the protection from men without having to cede some authority. That's what this is. They want for men to protect them without them being responsible for protecting themselves. They want men to protect them no matter how irresponsible they show themselves to be. And if you're the type of bitch who will not allow a man to protect you, you're not going to be in a relationship with the kind of man you want.
I'm trying to explain to you that that's a lie.
What is a lie?
That's a lie, what you just said. Because by your own answers, you don't like a man to sit there and ask you for your opinion on what you think and all this other stuff. You want a man to just know it and tell you what it is, or just do it.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm just gonna say okay. Yes, you're right.
Just low, bro.
I mean, I'm just logically going if you want a man to just know you and be able to kiss you and arouse you, etc. It would make sense that you also want him to tell you, no, you're not fucking going out dressed like that. Sorry, that's how it goes.
Okay, so maybe I just wouldn't want him to say it like that.
I'm making an argument that you would.
There it is. It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
I'm complicated. Yeah, bruh, I'm complicated.
So long. He says, listen, babe, that dress, I don't like it. Wear this instead. How about that?
Could you wear this instead? He's left.
Could you?
See? Could you wear this and say, see? There it is. There it is. She does not have respect for male authority. And women who do not have respect for male authority do not get protected. Sorry.
Then I would consider it, and I probably would listen. And I would
probably would listen, probably would consider it, and probably would listen.
And I would like the authoritativeness of that, but there's also like an emotional intelligence where you're not just saying to me, take that off and wear something else, and talking down to me.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We wouldn't see that. See, again, you see? She's assuming that the reason why we would tell her take off that outfit is just because we want to control her. No. We don't we don't put in measures of protection just because. Like she's just assuming that, she's just assuming that, oh, wait a minute. Sorry about that. She's assuming, sorry guys. Sorry about that. She's assuming that the guy would just be telling her what to do just to tell her what to do. That's not how this works.
That's not how you say it.
It's all about respect, too.
What about respect, though?
Respect is obviously.
The way that he's communicating with her and the way that she's communicating with him is all about respect. That's
yeah. It's a fine line.
No, but
yeah, but this has nothing, okay, you want to talk about respect? Then respect your man's authority and his ability to protect you.
If you guys get
you let him be your man, right? So there must be respect there.
Yeah.
So he tells you, listen, babe, change into this.
Yes, that's so much better than how he said it. It's how you say it.
No, but you still didn't. You said I might consider it. If you talk to me, I might consider it, and then I would probably do it. No. That means she wouldn't. If the answer is anything but yes, it's no.
It is how you say it. I ain't gonna lie.
I personally would leave him regardless, but
you're not gonna tell me. I would listen to that.
No, you
and
wouldn't.
I would consider, okay, he's actually trying to protect me from that. Not he's trying to
Switch
control
to Rumble.
me.
Come on over to Rumble, niggas. Rumble.com/Ratchet. What are you saying?
I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm listening to you.
I think that's the point of this podcast is to talk like that, right?
I feel like you're independent and you're a boss.
I am, but I also want to be protected. I'm actually not a man. I can't actually protect myself.
Well, there you go. And if you want a man's protection, you have to cede some control. You have to cede some authority. If you do not listen to the people who are charged with protecting you, they can't do it properly. Fight for Better Now says, Donovan, they want the autonomy and freedom at the same time in relationship. Wow. They cannot exist in the same space because the other person has autonomy as well. Yeah, listen, man. You can't have two people with autonomy. There's got to be a tiebreaker. There can only be one.
Well, yeah. So
yeah, you want him to protect.
Phoenix Light Games with the $20 super chat. Appreciate that very much. Says Andrew Tate talked about this with the BBC. Take two roads back home, one long, but one safe, one short, but dangerous. The woman wants to take the short option, but has no authority to tell her we're going the other way. Recipe for disaster. That is a very excellent, and dude, I'm sure there are so many analogies we can come up with to describe this, but that is a really, really good one. That's a very good one. Shout out to Phoenix Light Games.
You on your feminine terms.
Yeah, I think that's called respect.
No, that's called being a fucking retard.
No,
Thank you. Yes, that is being called a fucking retard. That is.
And this is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if you caught on, but through your own logic, you're saying in one sentence, I don't want a man to tell me what it is.
You did it.
But the
No, I
reality
think you're
is,
trying to misunderstand.
No, I'm listening extremely closely.
yourself. Is what
I'm
you're
listening
saying.
extremely closely. That's why I'm able to go ahead and come up with analogies because I'm listening to you, understanding you, and giving you a response. I can't articulate my point to refute yours unless I understand your viewpoint. What you're trying to say is, I want to be a strong, independent woman when it suits me, but at the same time, I expect you to protect me based on what I think. What I'm telling you is, if I'm the one that's tasked with protecting you, I'm going to protect you on my terms because you're a woman. You don't understand combat, you don't understand violence, you don't understand what men are capable of.
Thank you!
I think you're not my type.
Stop. That's not the point. What I'm explaining to you is, women are not capable of the violence that men are capable of because most women have never been in a fist fight with a man before. And if they
That's
have,
right.
They probably got fucked up, and then they realize, damn, I need to listen to my man. So what I'm trying to explain is this. You're the same girl that will sit there and say, you better not tell me what to wear, but you want a guy to pull you by the hair and say, you dirty slut when he's fucking you.
No.
You women are all the fuck.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Abso-fucking-lutely right. And what was her default response? Nope, that's not what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope, she's just gonna disagree.
Fucking same.
You're trying to be
want a man.
No, she's telling the truth.
I'm gonna sit there and say, oh, I want you to treat me like a lady and all this other bullshit, right? But then they want you to fuck the shit out of them behind the scenes and tell them what it is, etc. Women respond favorably to men that are masculine that tell them what it is. The reason why, because you're saying, oh, respect me. I do respect you as my woman, not as a fucking equal, okay? And you're a Christian, you understand this. All religions know this, by the way. I just happen to apply it to the secular world because women tend to forget this. We are not equal. We have different roles, different roles to play, different backgrounds, different biological things that trigger us on and off. You are a female. I don't listen to you. You listen to me. That's how this goes.
Yeah,
because
it would
women,
never work.
hold on, stop. Because women are inferior in almost every regard to men. That's the truth. That's the biological fact.
No, there's ways that we're much more superior.
Oh, really? Like what?
Go ahead and give me one example.
In emotional intelligence.
Define emotional intelligence.
Being able to be self-aware and also.
Oh my God. So women are better at being self-aware than men are? Seriously? Seriously? Let's just talk about that for a second. Well, men or women are more self-aware than men. Women are more self-aware than men. Gentlemen, this is why women are delusional. Because the world does not. Men find out very quickly. We find out very, 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 very quickly. We know what our status is at all times. We know where we stand. We know exactly where we are in the hierarchy. We are not delusional about where we are. Every once in a while, you will have a man who's not self-aware enough to realize where he is in the hierarchical food chain as far as men go. Right? But by and large, most men, we know exactly where we stand. You want to know why we know exactly where we stand? Because the world will remind you. The world constantly reminds men of where we are. The world constantly reminds us. If we're a fucking loser, the world will let you know. The world will let you know if you're a loser. The woman on the left of your screen, gentlemen, is a loser. She's a loser. The woman to the left of her is a loser. The Hispanic, the Dominican black girl, she's a loser. But you want to know why none of these women understand that they're losers? Is because the world doesn't tell women that they're fucking losers. And so they are not self-aware enough to understand when they're sounding fucking dumb. So no, women are not more emotionally intelligent than men. Women are not more self-aware than men. Men are self-aware as fuck. And if men are not self-aware, the world will make sure you are aware of yourself. The same cannot be said about women.
Empathize with other people's emotions and connect all of that together. Yes, I do.
Men,
You just want to argue. You just want to.
Define empathy.
Empathy is when you can put yourself in someone else's shoes in a serious way, and then also come back into yourself and act.
This is funny. Women are not empathetic at all. Like women are solipsistic as fuck. Women only, like, dude, she's making a bad argument here.
Because you understand exactly what they might be going through.
Oh my God.
That's what empathy is.
Interesting.
Ask Brene Brown.
Would it be fair to say that you lack empathy right now because you don't understand the concept that I'm tasked with protecting you, so therefore you must be put in my shoes? But you don't know it, by the way, because you're a fucking woman, and I am responsible.
Okay.
I'm responsible for protecting you, so
I don't
therefore
like this.
you don't understand.
Of course you don't like this. Of course you don't like this. Because Myron is holding up a mirror to you. Myron is showing you and everyone there what we already know about most modern women. They want all of the benefits without any of the cost. They want, just like Old Boy said earlier, they want autonomy and freedom at the same time. It does not work that way. You cannot have autonomy and be protected. You want protection, but you want autonomy. Sorry. If I am tasked with protecting you, you don't have any autonomy when it comes to the task of protecting you. Sorry. DJ BFit with the $5 super chat says, if women were so self-aware, we wouldn't have so many goddamn baby mothers, right? Good God. Jesus.
Perspective. So you are really not as empathetic as you think you are.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Mic drop. I mean, I'm just saying.
You're right, and you win.
It's not
because you're a man and you're superior, and so you automatically are going to win.
It's not that he's a man and he automatically wins. That makes so much sense to me. Like, it makes so much sense because it's like, dude,
I can hear
you want a guy to protect you on your terms and stuff. You're not going to.
My guy, not every guy. I'm not saying every guy has to be like that, but you asked me what do
Where's
I
your
have.
boyfriend?
But a dude. I don't have a boyfriend.
Oops! Oh my God! Oh boy! Oh boy!
You want a guy to protect you on your terms and stuff. You're not
coming.
My guy, not every guy. I'm not saying every guy has to be like that, but you asked me what do
Where's
I
your
have.
boyfriend? But a dude.
Where's your boyfriend? Holy shit! Oh yeah, TK fucking O. Oh yeah. I want. Where's your boyfriend? Yeah, exactly.
Don't have a boyfriend.
Exactly.
Exactly. There it is. Thank you. There it is. And now she looks stupid. Now she looks dumb. Guys, I swear, I do not understand. And this is why her self-aware comment goes right out the window. I do not understand the women that come on to this podcast who talk about what they will or won't put up with, what they will or won't do. My standards, this and that and the third, and I know this about men, and I want this and I want that. Well, where's your man? Well, I don't have one. Okay. Well, you're attractive. You're young and attractive. So if you're young and attractive and you don't have a boyfriend, there's something wrong. Like, these women it never occurs to these women that it is their very standards that keeps them single. They don't get it. They do not get it. She said, where's your boyfriend? I don't have one.
Because he wasn't doing that.
That's why. Okay, so I make the argument because
That's why you're single.
I don't mind. I'm happy to be single.
Let me make a point real fast.
No, you're not.
Girls say this all the time that they're more empathetic than men are. I actually I disagree. I don't think
Everyone's
women,
different.
It's not everyone's different. I think women are actually less empathetic than men in general. Let me give you my point.
Do you see this? Do you see how she tries to be subjective about everything? Well, everyone's different. No, she's right. And I've made this point. Many times, and I need you guys to listen. To this point. Because a lot of women like to use this, well, everybody's different argument. Well, that's true. Everybody is different. Surface level, everybody is different. Fundamentally, we are all the same. Fundamentally, we are all the same. Okay, so I might, like me, my personal type, I like blondes with big tits. That's just me. That's my type. That's just the body type that's just the body type I can't say no to. That's just how it is. Some guys may like redheads. Some guys may like small breasts. Some guys may like big asses. Some guys may like small. I mean, surface level, yes, we all have different preferences. But fundamentally, we are all the same. So yeah, okay, everybody's different. Surface level. But the firmware is all the same. Guys. Phoenix Light Games with another $20 super chat. Says, men are more self-aware than women. We understand the realities and the dangers of the world. We see the world for what it is, not what it could or should be. That's a biological fact. It's been proven. This teacher is dumb. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Women base their lives on probabilities. I'm sorry, men, we base our decisions on probabilities. Women base their decisions on possibilities. Phoenix Light Games with another $2 super chat says she is not an asset, she is a liability. Dude, she is. Oy, oy, oy. See, there it is. Kevin Murray says, I like blondes, brunettes, and redheads with big, medium, and small tits. Okay, all right. I ain't mad at that.
Why? Okay. For me, to attract you to me, I must understand you. I must know what turns you on, what turns you off. Remember what the example I gave you earlier?
Yep.
I just gotta get it. I gotta move in for the kiss. I gotta know how to touch you. I gotta escalate properly. I gotta bring you back to my place. It's gotta be clean. I gotta have a vibe. All this fucking bullshit that goes into it. Right? I have to talk to you the right way, etc. What the fuck do you have to understand to attract me? I'm pretty.
Nothing. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. All you got to do is look good. That's it. That's it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay.
Oh my God. This woman's like, what do you mean?
I just described a multitude of different things that men must understand about women to attract them. Correct? We have to understand you guys.
Okay.
What do you have to understand about me to attract me?
I have to understand what you value as respect. Like men appreciate being respected.
I said attract.
What do you mean?
I said attract.
Not to keep, to attract.
Well, men are more visually motivated, so all I have to do is sit here and look.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. You see Myron's face lighten up because we got you.
Nothing. Fantastic. Thank you for proving my point. So what I'm trying to say.
There it is. There it is. Well, we gotta look good, dude. Myron's right. Women don't have to understand shit about men to attract us. Just look good. By definition, that's lack of empathy.
Because you made the argument that women are more empathetic.
I really feel like you're hopping all over to different
topics. As much as men are quiet, they really think a lot.
I just listened to what you said.
I love men. I think men are great.
Quiet,
but you asked me what I don't like. You asked me what I don't like, so that was a setup.
He named out a bunch of things that women usually ask for. He said, what do men ask for?
They asked for respect.
The question was,
he said, what do men
hold on, pause. Because the question was what attracts,
and
what attracts a woman versus what attracts a man.
Oh no! Look, baby. Do not tell us what attracts you. Do not tell us what attracts you, because everything that's about to come out your mouth is going to be a goddamn lie. Watch.
He named it out.
Hold on.
He named it out. So
men are very simple to attract. You're pretty. Okay,
you're gorgeous.
That's simple. Women are more complicated to attract. What keeps a man is more complicated. So that's why I feel like the woman's empathy comes in. And I think that
no. That's not where the woman's empathy comes in. That's not where the woman's empathy comes in. Women don't empathize like men do. Men, dude, Myron gave her the perfect example. In order to attract women, you gotta understand women from 29 different whatevers. Women just gotta do one thing: look good. And we're not talking about, we're just talking about straight up attraction. Sparks, the vibe. We're trying to go all the way down the road. No. Let's slow your roll. We're not talking about relationships. We're talking about just attraction. I like you, you like me. We go out on a date, and if we decide we like each other, I knew more about how to attract you than you knew about how to attract me. That's all he was saying.
Saying that
his
what
basic
attracts
argument
a man
is
versus...
really his basic
Hold on, let me finish really
argument.
quick.
Go ahead. I'm going to give you that.
Saying what attracts a woman versus what attracts a man and keeping it at that basis and saying based on the attraction piece alone, the 5-second interaction and what they have to figure out and empathize with in that moment versus what has to go on throughout an entire relationship to keep a man, I think that that's an unfair comparison and that's an unfair way to say
you think
whether...
that?
Let me finish. Whether somebody, that is what I said. But that's an unfair way to say that women or men are more empathetic because there's a lot more that goes into it. There's a lot more interaction that's...
This makes absolutely no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. Myron encapsulated women's lack of empathy with that very simple example. Phoenix Light Games with another $5 super chat says, we are not an extension of you. You are an extension of us. Tiffany Fox Botox nailed her. I hope Tiffany finds a man.
Untalked about there. So all we're talking about is the first initial interaction, and then when we talk about keeping it, that's where more of the woman's interaction and where more of the woman's empathy comes in.
I'm on your side because at the end of the day, I'm gonna let you cook because I'm on your side. But at the same time, we don't really listen to men.
You don't. You don't listen to men. And old girl on the left just said she's not gonna listen to a man. Well, I'm not gonna listen to him if he tells me what I can and can't wear.
I've been listening to men for about an hour.
We have. Look.
And
I've been listening to men for about an hour. Yep, it'll be the first and last time.
Except for the dispute that went on there.
Watch the cup, baby girl. No, wait. Look, I'm on your side.
Personal space, real quick. No, sorry. No, I'm not.
I'm not worried about you. I'm on your side. But again, they don't get heard a lot. we usually are the ones to sit here and be like, oh, but you ain't worried about my days.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. This is the reason why. The reason why we know how to attract women is because we're out in the field. You can't listen to what women say. Again, you got to watch what they do and what they respond to.
You ain't never asked me, good afternoon, how are you doing? Oh, do I need a massage? Da-da-da. When has a woman actually said, like, how are you?
I did
right.
every day.
And that's like, what, 70% out of
I'm not saying majority of women do. I'm saying that there are women that do.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I don't know.
It is.
No, that's no.
It is.
No.
All right, just out of curiosity, do you guys remember how we even got here?
Yeah.
I do.
Take me
When is
through.
your turn next?
How we got here?
It was about asking what turns us like off in a man.
Hold on, because they were talking the most. How do we get here?
You guys asked the question.
Yeah, the question was, in what ways are women superior to men? The dumb teacher said, we're more emotionally intelligent and we are more self-aware, right? Myron 86ed her argument with the attraction conundrum.
We stopped there.
Okay, what was the question?
And
How did we get here?
We were like two things that basically are icks from women, most women in relationships.
And then what?
I'm sorry, most women in relationships.
And then what?
Okay, and then we got to her. She started talking about controlling. We started talking about protecting and providing, and what
And
protecting
she
and
started
providing
with
means.
the
And then
emotional
she said,
empathy and how people don't see and worry about.
Missy, let her
I
talk,
have
please.
big ADHD, so like too many be making me like, yeah. So yeah, basically, I mean, I think I've pretty much let it up.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go through with this because it's very interesting how when we listen to you guys talk back, you weren't able to extrapolate what was actually being discussed and the points that mattered. You guys only remember the points that gave you an emotional trigger, which is
woo!
Because this podcast has proven that time and time fucking again
I
that
was
women
an
don't care
emotional
about the
trigger,
facts. Holy fuck, bro! Like what the hell?
I wasn't.
Then she makes an emotional outburst in the middle of the conversation.
Because I just don't think you should speak for all of us because I made
say all?
another point.
Did I say all?
Yes.
I never said all.
You said
I never said all.
Well, to be fair, there's women here that try to think that they can speak for me and they don't, so I can relatable.
This is incredible. I never said all. I was just saying in general. But if you feel that way, I guess if the shoe wears it, or the shoe fits wear, right? How we started was two things that piss you off in a relationship. First thing she said was controlling. And I said, oh, how are they controlling? She goes, don't tell me what to wear. And then I said, okay, well, why does the man say that to you? And then she's like, and I said, well, it's because he's protecting you. And then she admitted that protection is a man's job.
That's right.
So? And then I said, well, okay, if it's his job, you have no say in the matter. I gave the example of the president of Secret Service. Most powerful person in the world doesn't fucking move unless Secret Service tells him to move.
That's right.
By the way, I've been on Secret Service details. I'll tell you that from my professional experience. I protected presidents before. I know what the fuck it is. Okay? We tell him when to fucking move. He doesn't move when he wants. Next. Okay? Since it's his job, you have no say. It's not your job. Then, why is it not your say? And why is it his job? Well, remember that empathy that we talked about? He understands that you're physically weaker. You don't have
There it is.
the ability to defend yourself in a crazy ass world.
There it is. See, women are not empathetic. They're not empathetic because they don't understand the burden of responsibility that comes with having to protect someone. That's what he's saying. That's what he is saying. Women will never, and that doesn't even really count. But the closest thing a woman will ever experience to being charged with protecting someone is if they have a child. If you have a child and you tell your kid, don't go outside after dark, you're not telling them not to go outside after dark because you just don't want them to have fun. You're telling them don't go outside after dark because things get a little more dangerous after dark. It has absolutely nothing to do with the parent just wanting to just strip away your fun. It's the same thing.
That's how the world really works, and you understand the violence that men are capable of. That
That's
means
right.
he has empathy because he's able to understand your position as an inferior being in the world as a woman. I don't make the rules, I just report them. You are physically inferior, so therefore you can't protect yourself. So therefore you can't dictate how you are going to go out into the world if you are...
Look, there it is. There it is. Yep. I knew she had some black woman in her. I knew she had some AB dub in her ass. There she goes. She finally cracked. Boy, she was cloaking the hood, right? Wasn't she? Ron F says they want protection and provisioning without parameters. Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Under the protection of a man. If you're not under the protection of a man, then do whatever the fuck you want. But then you can't sit there and dictate to the man how he's going to protect you when it's his responsibility.
Thank you.
Hey.
Cracking it.
Can I say my
Do you have anything for that?
You don't want to hear.
Yes, sir.
Logically sound. Can you actually refute what I told you?
Yes, I can, but no, we
Sure,
don't have
go
time for that.
Go ahead.
No, we don't have time
you have the
for
floor.
Yeah.
I don't want it after.
No, refute it. Go ahead.
No, I'm just, you win.
Can I say
Yeah, see, she knows. See, like, you want to know why she's giving up? You want to know why she's giving up, guys? You want to know why she's giving up? She can't comprehend what Myron is saying, guys. She just can't comprehend it, man. I think Myron is talking way over her head. I think she lacks intelligence, y'all. She lacks intelligence. For the first time in her life, she was asked to substantiate the dumb shit that came out of her mouth, and she couldn't do it. And so now she's like, okay, you win.
You can't refute it.
I can.
Refute it.
No, you can't.
The floor is yours. Refute
I don't want to.
I literally will give you as much time as you need to refute it.
It
Go ahead.
feels pointless.
She doesn't remember.
It seems like it would be a waste of time.
Now, see, oh yeah, I would, but I, blah, 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 blah. Now here comes Miss Mixed Girl in to rescue her.
Yeah, I want to move on.
Can I say my things?
Well, I mean, my thing is, here, I'll let her talk to give you time because I know you can't refute it.
I can, and I don't want to because it would be a waste of my time.
How would it be a waste of your time?
Because
you're
you're
just sitting here chilling with us.
you're going to say something else silly.
Yeah, yes. No. The reason you can't see, you're going to say something silly. Translation. You're going to refute my argument. Like, this is it. Like, this is it. She knows she is out fucking gunned. She knows that's it. It's over. She's outclassed. She's outclassed. And rather than just taking the L and saying, okay, I understand to some degree. Nope, I could refute your point. I just don't feel like it. It's pointless. Bitch, stop the cap. You can't even spell refute.
So I said silly. What he said.
Yes.
Still wasting
You're not. You don't value my point. So
He does.
there's no
You
point.
do understand.
And you don't have to. It's okay. It's okay.
You do understand that I listened to your point very
And
closely.
I listened to yours.
I understood it.
No, yeah, you listened to it, but you didn't hear it.
We're
And
not
then I
listening.
responded to it, which means I value it very much. I just was able to debunk it.
So you don't value it.
Wait, hold on. You sound like a fucking.
Just because I disagree with your opinion does not mean that I don't value or respect it. Like, what are we doing?
In 4th grade right now.
Yes, seriously.
I was kids for 5 years. I worked at a sub. I was actually a teacher, art journalism. Please stop being in your emotions and fucking answer the
I
question.
am not
Yes,
the only
You're
reason-
so emotional, bro. My ears are bleeding.
The emotion I feel is this is funny.
No, silly.
No.
This is funny.
Yes.
Funny. You're using 4th grade terms. All right. I need you to.
Is this
speak.
serious? Is
No,
this
it's a
podcast serious?
If you can answer the question, that's.
They need to boot her out, man, because this is getting to the point of diminishing returns. Because you want to know something, guys? You want to know something? I don't know if you guys have figured this out. And I've said this before. Combative women aren't always loud. Combative women aren't always demonstrative. Combative women are not always loud and demonstrative. Combative women can be just as soft and never raise their voice and blah, 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 blah. This woman is combative. She's combative. Just because she's not yelling and screaming doesn't mean she's not combative. She's being argumentative. She's being disingenuous. She's arguing in bad faith. And she is disagreeing to disagree. She's arguing to argue. Roadblock 85 just nailed it. Value my opinion equals agree with me. This is why female friend groups are full of bullshitters. Thank you. Just because I don't agree with you does not mean that I don't value your opinion. And now she's trying to go all macro. Okay, what are we really doing here? Now she's trying to take us behind the curtain to make us all think that this is just some act and that this is some show. No, this is actually fucking for real. You are a combative woman. And she's low-key combative, guys. She's low-key combative.
Cool to say, you know what, you won. That's
I
it.
can. I literally said that.
No. But you said you win, but you said it disingenuous. No, you win. No. She said you win, but that's not what she meant. She said you win in a way that says, all right, you win. Translation, I don't want to argue anymore. You didn't concede anything. You just gave up. And you didn't really give up because you said, well, listen, I could refute your argument. I just don't want to. It's pointless. Sweetheart, that's the very point of a podcast. You don't get to, again, this is fresh and fit. This is one of the only podcasts that actually holds women accountable for the dumb shit they say. And this is how they react. What this woman just said was fucking dumb. Women are more empathetic than men. Dude, nothing could be further from the truth. Nothing could be further from the truth. All of her points have been refuted, every single one of them. And all she can say at the end is, all right, you win. I could refute your argument. I just choose not to. Nope. Now's your chance, baby girl. You got 23,000 people watching. It's time to put up or shut the fuck up.
Answer the question. Can you answer the question in 2 minutes?
I don't want to.
No.
So I don't like to.
Because you made the point saying that
Yeah,
I don't value
that.
your point, but I literally wrote a whole thing to refute your point. So that means obviously I value it, I listened to it, and I understood it, which is why I was able to refute it. So of course I value it. I'm just telling you that
You
it's
value it refuting it.
Yes.
Does this woman not? Yes. You can disagree. Ladies, and gentlemen, this is one of the main differences between men and women. We can have spirited, and men We can have spirited and sometimes even contentious and confrontational discussions. We're still friends. We're still friends. Myron and I don't agree on everything. Him and I have had arguments. Him and I have shouted at each other on more than one occasion. That's just how we are, man. This is how men operate. Myron's never said to me, well, Donovan, you don't value my opinion because you're refuting it. No, of course I value and respect his opinion and his input. Just because I don't agree with it doesn't mean I don't value it. You see, women, again, this is more lack of empathy. This is more lack of empathy. This woman has no idea that this is the way men operate. We can disagree with each other and still value each other and still like each other. Women don't do that. They can't comprehend that. Why? Because they are not empathetic. They're not, at least not to men. They're not empathetic to the plight of men. Stop it.
I have to respect a point to be able to refute it properly. I must listen to it and understand.
Not necessarily.
Wait, so
you could just think it's fun to refute me.
I
Which is the
outlined
point of
your
this
No.
podcast.
Oh, there's projection. You could just think it's fun to refute me as she argues with a smile on her face. See, she thinks this is all fun and games. Right? This is all fun and games for her. At least that's what she's trying to make us think. You just think it's fun to refute me. No, sweetie, you're literally talking about yourself.
Outlined your entire argument.
Well, you don't value
And then I refuted it.
Y'all could just disagree to.
That's what I'm saying. Is like we just wasted 2 minutes again.
Let's say we do value it. What now?
What do you mean?
No, I value it. What now? Go ahead.
Move on.
No.
Give it a rebuttal, at least. I value it.
Wait, you said
Yeah, there is no rebuttal, bitch.
hey, you don't want a leader, or you want 50-50, but you don't act like you're a leader or something like that. You act like a little child. So, man, in your
See, this is why I don't do it because you're just gonna roast me.
Yeah, no, not like a child.
Well, yes. Of course they're roasting you. Of course they're roasting you. You're telling everyone, oh, I can refute your point. I just don't want to. That's stupid.
No, you act like you don't know what the fuck's going on. You use silly ass terms, and when we ask you, hey, answer the
You
question.
just use the word silly as well.
Oh my God, this woman is stupid. Oh my God, did you hear what just happened? Did you hear what just happened? Chris says you're using silly terms. You just said the word silly yourself. Diligent Son says probably not a native English speaker. No. And like one would think, but you're giving her too much credit, Diligent Son. She is a native English speaker. This woman is just fucking stupid. Like, she's dumb. Like, the lights are on, but nobody's home. Not only is she dumb, she likes to argue. Look, man, you can be dumb and you can like to argue. You can't be dumb and like to argue. Destiny likes to argue, but Destiny ain't dumb. That's why his ass is all over YouTube. He can sometimes be annoying, and yeah, we know that he's a professional contrarian. Destiny's a lot of things. Stupid isn't one of them. This woman likes to argue, and she's dumb. Oh my God, what a combination.
Hey, we're all silly.
Listen, don't lie to me, man. I taught kids 5 years. I know what you're doing.
I know what you're doing too.
No, you don't.
Like,
People have to lead girls like you because you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, well, why are you attacking her character? Like,
We're not attacking her character. We're not attacking her character. We're just calling her fucking dumb. Nobody said she was a bad person.
Yeah, you can attack my character.
That's how you debate people. That is not a healthy way to debate people.
You attack the girl's character.
I know, and I'm reflecting on it like, damn, like, is that how I sound? Because if that's how I sound, I don't want to be like that.
Thank you. Yeah. Every time she talks, fucking play that song. Tell her to shut the fuck up. This is between them and the dumbass teacher. See, you see that? See that? Now why are you attacking her character? Yeah, that's a misandrist.
Too, you know what I mean?
But the message, I don't think you're the messenger at this point.
It's their podcast, bro. You're on their platform.
Girl, honestly, like I'm not even gonna cap. Like you just need to shut the fuck up, honestly, because like I've been saying quite a
Yeah,
everybody's. I'm not even ghetto. Like I'm from Pittsburgh, for real, and I'm not even being ghetto or nothing. You just keep on talking to other people.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you need to shut the fuck up. First and foremost,
You're
you're
so
Oh boy.
People talk. Everybody got their point of opinion. Let people talk. Stop belittling people. Let people talk.
What the fuck is she talking about? Tiffany has spoken 3 times in the last 20 minutes.
Oh, bro, I'm letting people talk. I said
You're
here all the
not.
time.
She was talking. You cut her off.
Have I been quiet? Have I been quiet? I've been quiet this time.
So-
I've been letting everybody talk. Stop disrespecting people. Everybody got an opinion.
We'll do one at a time.
Yeah, but opinions can be wrong. And
That's fine, but it's just like she needs to stop talking over
Okay,
people.
look,
Like during multiple calls.
You need to calm down a little bit.
I'm calmed down, but I've been quiet the whole time exactly. But she keep on talking. I don't care.
What the fuck is she talking? I've got this at 1.5 speed. Tiffany said fucking 3 words. What are we doing?
Right now.
I don't care. She keep on talking, so it's
Okay.
like, okay,
You keep talking.
Girl, I said something because you said I haven't said nothing this whole time. Ask anybody here, have I been quiet? Have I been quiet?
Yeah, you have been.
I've been shutting the fuck up. I come here and I sit here and I be quiet, but you just keep on trying to belittle her and whoever you're trying to
I
belittle.
mean, but here's the
and
thing
talk
though.
about
She hold on.
I don't care about what she's doing.
She doesn't make sense though.
Who?
Okay.
Like,
I don't think that's
I'm not saying she does make sense though. I'm not saying she makes sense. I'm not saying she's right.
Doesn't
I'm
make sense,
saying
and she's calling you out
keeps
for not
on
making
trying.
sense.
No, that's fine, but she keep on trying to call out bitches to make herself look some type of way. Bitch, you was fucking some money all your life.
Excuse me.
No, yeah, there it is. She's calling you out because you don't make sense.
You call me bitch. I never
water bottles, bitch.
Why are you
You
being
make
so
yourself
trashy? Look how you're dressing. Look how you're talking.
Bitch, you was a porn star. Now you sell water bottles. You think of that bitch? Bitch, you sell water bottles. Be for real.
You need to chill out, man.
That's funny, right?
Yo,
Exactly.
Pittsburgh, you need to chill out, man.
I don't care. You
need to
can
chill
be
out.
honest, you want
You need to chill out. Like, goddamn. I mean,
don't care.
this is
I've been quiet this
crazy.
whole time.
Yeah, I get it. You want some
Like,
attention, but
No, I
like,
understand where her
but
frustration comes from.
I've been quiet the whole time.
frustration from what? Like, literally, you guys are angry about a debate that y'all weren't even involved in.
No, they're angry that she's right. That's what it is. They're angry that Tiffany's right, man. That's why she's upset. She's upset that Tiffany's right and she's white. That's it.
Her perspective and her perspective are like everybody's just a little
Well,
too
let
emotional.
me be very objective here. Let me be very objective. No, there's no opinions here. There's just facts and then opinions, which are wrong.
There's truth and lies, right? That's why I said opinions.
Well, I said there's opinions and then there's facts, and quite frankly, she's been giving some opinions that are incorrect, and we called it out, and we systematically debunked it. Can you stop with the fucking ad-libs, man? Like, if I'm talking, like, be quiet, all right? Simply put,
point your phones.
Thank you. Look, man, look, man, we don't need attitude. If you want to just get up.
Yeah, man. Now, see, this is starting to go a little left.
No, you should pace it. You should focus on competition.
What's going on tonight, bro? What the fuck is going on with this panel, bro? I don't know. Like, this is crazy, bro.
Man,
Everybody's
on,
arguing. It's like
my attention isn't on me. Can't focus.
Everybody's yelling in my ear. I cannot concentrate. That's
nobody yelling in your ear. Man, don't comment, bro. Like,
bro, mine was the one talking, man.
Like, yo, this is crazy. Attention isn't on me. Let me fucking spaz out. It's like, bro, what the hell is wrong with y'all?
Dude,
like,
every fucking time, man. Every time. This is the funny thing. Pink Pittsburgh girl just went off on Tiffany for literally no reason. Literally no reason except for, I haven't talked in a while. I need some attention. That's really all that was about. Like, I mean, dude, like, that was way over the top. Like, that was way over the fucking top. Come on.
This is craziness to me. Like, it's just like, well, you got one girl here saying, oh, well, I can refute the argument. Well, we're giving you a chance to refute it. You don't got nothing to say.
Because I know exactly what you're gonna do when I.
What am I gonna do?
Yes, he's going to refute it. That's why.
You're gonna say that my opinion is wrong.
Yep.
I don't think you can say my opinion is wrong. I don't think that your opinion is wrong for saying that. Like, everyone's opinion.
Just because you don't think his opinion is wrong doesn't oblige him to think your opinion is right. See what she's trying to do there? Well, I didn't say your opinion was wrong. Congratulations. You acknowledge that I'm right. Just because you're telling me that you acknowledge that I'm right does not mean that I have to acknowledge that you're not wrong. Fuck out of here, man.
No, my opinion is correct.
An opinion is subjective. It doesn't have any. There's no right or wrong. It's subjective.
No, opinions can absolutely be wrong.
Okay, your opinion that opinions can be wrong is right, because an opinion is opinion. A fact could be wrong.
Bruh. Oh, do you hear this? This bitch just said with a straight face that opinions can be wrong. Let me just rewind a little bit. And this is the combativeness I was talking about. She's going back and forth with Myron again. She's going back and forth with Myron again just to disagree. Just watch.
You can say my opinion is wrong. I don't think that your opinion is wrong for saying.
See? There it is. And that didn't make any sense. And Myron, every time Myron says something that makes sense, she refutes it with something dumb.
That, like, everyone's opinion.
No,
is
my opinion
valid.
is correct.
An opinion is subjective. It doesn't have any. There's no right or wrong. It's subjective.
No, okay, that makes sense. She's right. An opinion is subjective. That's true.
Okay, your opinion.
Wait, hold on.
No, my opinion is correct.
An opinion is subjective. It doesn't have any. There's no right or wrong.
Okay.
It's
No,
subjective.
opinions can absolutely be wrong.
Yes.
Okay, your opinion that opinions can be wrong is right, because
Your opinions that opinions can be wrong. Yes, your opinions that opinions can be wrong is right. Yes. That's exactly right. That's what he said. Do you see how she's trying to... It's so funny. All she's doing is arguing, but she doesn't realize she's agreeing with him. Well, yeah, your opinions that opinions can be wrong is right. Well, yes, sweetheart. Yeah. Yes, this is a combative woman. Just because she's young and attractive... Ugh. just because she's young and attractive and has never been told she's wrong before. Unbelievable.
An opinion is opinion. A fact could be wrong.
A fact can be wrong. Oh my God. Do you see? Do you see? She's going too fast. She's going too fast. She's running at 100 miles an hour. She doesn't know whether she's coming or going. All she knows is that she wants to be right and she wants to have the last word. So much so that she says facts can be wrong. How fucking dumb do you have to be? Holy moly. Unbelievable. J-Mont with the $5 super chat says, remember, Myron threw Tiffany a lob by letting her promote her brand on their on the pod. I think Pink has an issue with Tiffany having an in with the Fresh and Fit team. Yeah. Not only that, it's that Tiffany's white. Let's just, look, guys. Look. Let's call a spade a spade. The only reason why the Pink Pittsburgh Ratchet keeps yelling at Tiffany is because she's a white girl. That's it. We all know that black women are some of the most racist people in America. Come on, man. Here's something else to look at. You notice the girl in white? The Dominican, the Dominican and black girl on the right who's going to get her ass beat after this podcast. Even she's looking at her crazy. She's like, yo, I just fucking defended your ass. And they're going to sit here and say, facts can be wrong? Oh, my God. Oh, boy.
Fact can be wrong?
Yeah.
You teach children?
Yeah.
No, he subs.
Bro, with all due respect, you're fucking stupid.
Thank you.
I hate to say it like that, but like,
No,
bro,
you don't. You love
at some
to say it
point,
like that.
No.
You are dumb. You just said facts can be wrong. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, I see.
Because all the people on the podcast get mad at me when I tell girls that they're dumb, but sometimes you just gotta call a spade a spade. You're fucking dumb.
Thank you.
And you're freaking rude.
And it's literally.
Well, yeah, I'll cop to that. Yeah, cool.
You're fucking scary that you are teaching children.
It's scary that you're sitting here. You're saying this.
See, now she's going back and forth. It's scary that you're sitting here. No, baby. No. That's it. It's over.
The fact is it cannot be true. Like
science, all science is falsifiable. A fact could be proven.
Did this woman just say that science can be falsifiable? Sorry about that. I just needed to recover.
I know, but it can also be debunked. It can also be wrong.
Do you think men can get pregnant?
Oh no! Oh no! Do you think men can get pregnant? Tiffany Fox Botox with a knockout blow. Oh my God! Wait a minute. Maybe we need to listen to her answer here.
No, you can't do that. Like, that's not,
I'm just saying.
I tried, man. I tried. I systematically debunked her. I asked her to refute my point, and then she says no because you're just gonna listen to what I say and shows me that I'm wrong.
Okay.
This is what I'm trying to say.
Tell me you're kidding, right?
Look. What you just said right now is precisely why I'm gonna tell you to fucking dress differently because you're dumb.
No,
you don't know how the
I'm
world
not.
works. Like,
Dude.
what do I look like sitting here? Oh, you know what? You don't know that a fact can be independently verified through other sources. So let me go ahead and let you pick how you want to dress to go out into the dangerous fucking world and do whatever you want. No, this is why women need leadership. Y'all are.
Oh my God! You are not kidding. Seriously. Like, women like this need a fucking man, dude. Women like this need a fucking man. And look. Miss Michigan, Melissa, right? Had a few conversations with her. She needed some help on a little bit of guidance, right? Needed some help on a little bit of guidance. There was a guy that she liked from back home at Michigan, and I don't think she'll have a problem with me telling this story. But there was a guy that she was having problems with back home at Michigan, right? She's like, well, there's this guy that I was kind of sort of dating, and he's mad at me. I'm like, okay, well, what did you do? Well, I moved to Miami. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Well, I moved to Miami. He's upset that I moved to Miami. I said, well, Melissa, of course he's upset you moved to Miami. Of course he's upset. And oh, by the way, she started an OnlyFans. I convinced her. I said, look, number one, you need to close that OnlyFans right now. That's what I told her. And I said, number two, I said, Melissa, sweetie, I mean this. Look, I mean this with all due respect. I said, with all due respect, I said, you're not the sharpest tool in the shed. So you need to consolidate on someone very soon. I said, you're young and you're fucking beautiful. Melissa's beautiful. She is fucking, dude, I've stood next to her many times. She's fucking beautiful. She's a beautiful girl. I've had her on panels and all that good stuff. She's not too smart. She's not too smart. And that's not me. That's not me talking shit about her. That's just, she's just, look, she dropped out of high school, right? So I said, Melissa, due respect, sweetie, like, it's time to get to getting. Like, you're 19, 20 years old, but you're not the sharpest tool in the shed. So you need to find a man who understands exactly what he's doing. Okay, very good. Very good. Now, she tried it again with the guy in Michigan, but by then it was too late, so she ended up coming back to Miami. But she never stopped thinking. She's like, you know what, Donovan? She's like, thank you very much. I appreciate what you tried to do for me. Because guess what? Now Miss Michigan works for Fresh and Fit. Her and Icy both work for Fresh and Fit. So instead of being, pardon me, so instead of being like this dumb bimbo, another dumb bimbo who moves to Miami, gets pounded out, and ends up in the life, she actually listened. She actually listened. She got off OnlyFans. She got in the gym, cleaned up her act, and now she works for one of the most famous podcasts in the world. This woman would do well to emulate Melissa, because even though Melissa's younger than this woman, and this woman has degrees or whatever, this woman is fucking stupid. Like, she is fucking dumb. So yeah, Myron is absolutely correct. Women like that should never dress like this because she is fucking stupid. You know what she reminds me of? You know what she reminds me of, guys? You know what she reminds me of? And I forget the name of this character. But Devin and I, we love animated movies. We watched The Secret Life of Pets Part 2. Really, really good movie. Love it. Cheesy, corny, whatever. But in the movie, he's out on this farm. And one of the characters in the movie is this really stupid lamb. The lamb is sweet and he wants to explore and he's curious, but he's fucking dumb. He's stupid. So the dog Rooster's got to be around that. He's got to be around that goat or whoever that was all the time because he's going to kill himself. He's just a dumbass. He's nice. He's just a fucking dumbass. Right? That's who this woman is. This woman reminds me of that stupid ass Billy Goat on Secret Life of Pets 2, who is as dumb as a fucking spare tire. You cannot let. Oh my God, this woman is stupid. Phoenix Light Games with another $10 super chat says she's willing to humiliate herself in front of 30,000 people just to disagree with Myron. She's retarded. She just wants free validation. No man has ever told her she's stupid. Nope. No man has ever told this stupid woman that she's stupid. And you see how she's reacting. Phoenix Light Games with another $2 super chat says shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
You're fucking crazy. Look, you said a fact. You said a fact. It can't be true.
I can admit that sounded wrong. That's not.
Oh, so she does. Okay, so she does have a few marbles rolling around up in that thick skull of hers. Okay, all right.
It was wrong. Okay, it was wrong. That's not what I meant.
It was wrong.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
That's not what you meant, but that's what you said. And here's the thing, guys. I believe her. It's not really what she meant. But again, she got so caught up in her emotions and trying to win an argument and trying to be right and trying to trigger Myron that she talked herself into a pretzel and ended up saying something that was fucking stupid. Charlie Albert says an empty bag of Doritos has a higher IQ. Correct. Like, holy shit, this woman is stupid. Like, dude, like, women who are, look, if you're ugly and stupid, you got nothing to worry about, right? Because nobody cares about ugly chicks. Like, ugly chicks are invisible. It is what it is. But when you're attractive and stupid, like, you are literally a sitting duck. You're literally a sitting duck. Oh my God, dude, this woman, I swear to God, the worst thing that ever happened to this woman was being born attractive because she's fucking dumb. Look, you can be dumb and attractive, but you gotta be self-aware. This woman is dumb, she's attractive, and she's not even self-aware. Like, that's, I mean, like, dude, you're like, think about that. Think about that. She's attractive, she's dumb, but she doesn't know it. She has no idea that she's this stupid. No idea. But she wants to dress like this, walking around? Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. And she teaches kids? Oh, good God.
Okay.
That's not what I'm. Are you really asking me what I'm like? Do you actually want to hear what I want?
Well, of course we do.
Go ahead. Yeah, I said a fact can be wrong. What I meant to go further to say is that a fact could be proven. You can evaluate a fact objectively. That's what I mean. Even when you prove something in science, it's falsifiable. It has to be able. You have to say, yes, this is what we found now, currently, but it can also be proven wrong in the future. A fact is objective.
You know what? I feel sorry for this woman. So I'm going to throw her a bone. A fact can be proven to be wrong. Okay. All right. Okay. Fair enough. So if I have a 2x4 and I paint it red, I have a 2x4 and I paint it red. You guys with me? The 2x4 is red. Right? You guys with me? Okay. If in a week I spray paint that 2x4 blue, the 2x4 is no longer red. That's the best example I can come up with. That's the only way that, and it's not even proving that the fact is untrue. It's actually actively changing the facts. That's the, I mean, I tried. I tried to help you out. Holy fucking shit.
My opinions are subjective. That's the point that I was trying to make.
And opinions can be wrong is the point that I was making. And your opinion is 100% wrong.
We just disagree.
Bro, if the president of the United fucking States, the most powerful man in the world, doesn't move unless his protection tells him to move and how they move, what makes you think you have more authority than the president of the United States?
That's not a relationship. The president and the Secret Service are not in a relationship.
It's an analogy.
What? Oh! I feel the way Myron looks. Like, guys, like, this is... You can't fix stupid. Like, I mean, like, you can't fix stupid, man. Have any of you guys seen the movie Angel Has Fallen? Anybody seen that? Gerard Butler, Morgan Freeman. Right? Well, Morgan Freeman's character was the president of the United States, and Gerard Butler's character was the head of the Secret Service. Olympus has fallen. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yes. Olympus has fallen. Thank you for that correction. The president of the United States has to have a relationship with his Secret Service. This woman, do you know what this woman just said? Oh my God. This woman, oh my goodness. This woman just said that the only way you can be in a relationship is if you're fucking. No, most relationships don't involve sex, sweetheart. Most relationships don't involve sex. Contrary to what you might think in that pea-sized brain of yours. Yeah, the reason why I mentioned Angel has fallen or Olympus has fallen, whichever one it was, is that it was very clear that the president and the head of Secret Service, they had a relationship. They liked each other. They were friends. Oh, I was right. Oh, it was Angel has fallen. Oh, Olympus was falling. Okay, all right, well, whatever. Look, I knew it had something to do with something falling and the president and Secret Service. But there you go. Yes, thank you. Red Genome says, I think she is trying to mentally exhaust him until he gives up and agrees with her, like I'm sure others have. Yeah, Myron is not made that way. He ain't made that way. He does not concede. He does not concede. He does not let it go. She said he is not in a relationship. So because the president isn't fucking his Secret Service men, that means they're not in a relationship. Ay, ay, ay.
It's an analogy to describe, even at the craziest level, the protectee has no real authority.
If that nigga say fuck him.
Tiffany, to answer your question, men can
dude, look at her. She look. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
The craziest level.
Watch.
The protectee has no real authority.
If that nigga.
You know what this is right here, guys? This is her glitching out. This is this woman glitching out because she cannot comprehend what was just said. She can't comprehend it. She can't. Look, watch. Look at her. Look. See, she's glitching out. Watch. Just watch. Let's watch this. Let's watch this with the sound down. Watch this. She literally glitches out. Watch. She's like, she's glitching out. Fucking stupid. Yeah, dumb bitches always glitch out.
Tiffany, to answer your question, men can definitely not have babies. That's definitely a fact.
I just wanted to question it, if the president all in there.
Look at old girl. She's like, oh, they can't.
The feelings and stuff.
No, yeah, men definitely.
I'm
entertained.
You need to protect women like this from themselves, bro. Like, this is crazy.
Look at fucking Chris. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, please give me the, what is this thing called? The I don't know what the official name is. I just remember Will Smith's character always called it the flashy thingy. Did you flashy thingy me? Phoenix Light Games with a $50 super chat. He says, shout out to Melissa and Icy. Melissa, since being hired by Fresh and Fit, has dealt with women and understand how they behave. They said how frustrating it is, understand men's pain, and because of this, her intelligence and critical thinking skill have gotten great. Absolutely. Dude, very, very good comment there by Phoenix Light Games. Yeah, Melissa is, listen, like I said, not the sharpest tool in the shed. That's okay. But she's super sweet. She's a beautiful girl. She's got a good heart. She really is. I mean, dude, MLD and I, when we were on the panel with her on Fresh and Fit, like, we went in on her. And she was just like, all right, fair game. All right, whatever. She just never takes anything personally. At least she doesn't show it. So yeah, shout out to Melissa and Icy, man, that whole crew.
Crazy talk, man. It's crazy talk, bro.
I think at this point we just realized that.
And I don't want to sound like an asshole or whatever, but this is why I only debate women on the podcast. I don't argue. If I'm in a relationship with a girl, I'm dealing with a girl, I don't fucking argue with y'all.
No.
A bunch of you guys, you, emotional arguments. What the fuck do I look like sitting here negotiating with a woman? I feel like this. Like, I'm not sitting here debating with you. And all you guys watching the fucking podcast right now, all 25K y'all watching, this is why you don't sit there and negotiate with women, guys. They don't understand. Like, we all heard the same fucking conversation. What did they extrapolate from it? I think this happened and this happened. And I'm like, wait, what? That's not what we talked about at all. They took a completely different context from the conversation that we had, and we're all here.
I think we can clarify that. We're using logic, using emotions.
Yeah, ultimately, perfect example of that.
Yeah.
Look, oh my god.
Oh wait, they already fucking do. By the way, ladies, thank you so much. They use this podcast, and I've seen it before, in feminist studies classes and psychology classes to show the difference between how women and men think.
Are you kidding me? I did not know that. I did not know that.
I've seen people literally play this podcast in their psychology class.
So if you know that, why do you try to battle? And this is not, I'm not even attacking you. Like,
Sure, go ahead.
I just want to know the answer. Like, if you know that women argue so emotionally, why do you try to battle logic so much?
Yeah. Why do you battle it so much? Well, there are two reasons. At least now. Number one, pays pretty fucking good. He makes good money at what he does. That's reason number one. The second reason is that it's important for men to see the delusion of women in real time. And even though Fresh and Fit's been around for 4 years, there is never a shortage of women like this and the men who believe them. That's why he does it. Now let's see what answer he gives.
A genuine question.
Battle logic?
Yeah, like,
Because it's entertaining.
I'm not asking y'all. I'm asking Myron.
Yeah, because it's entertaining. Yeah, right.
I'm asking Myron.
Women are more.
It's embarrassing, bro. Like, y'all dead ass up here and prove their point, though.
Oh my God. Oh, now she's coming around.
First conversation, y'all got y'all ass up, started doing emotional shit. She's like way too emotional to respond to a question. Like, this junk is getting embarrassing.
I'm not.
Y'all
Look,
too.
the only reason
See, this is funny. The dumb teacher thinks that because she isn't showing emotion, at least not in the way that the dumb teacher thinks that because she isn't emoting or being demonstrative, that she's not being emotional. She is absolutely being emotional. She is 1000% being emotional. I'm stupid. Well, you're rude. That's an emotional response.
You hella emotional. You're trying to be up there, want to be like supporting them shit. You're hella emotional because you can't even control your outbursts. This is getting crazy.
This is why I'll never vote for a female president.
The only reason why I targeted her is because she hit a point.
What's going on, bro?
That's why.
But it got emotional, and that's why you're proving their
Because at the end of the day, I'm
because
still a
y'all
female.
cannot cease it and lock in.
I'm still a female.
Because logically, y'all shouldn't be doing that when we're on a podcast, on a platform. Logically, y'all shouldn't be doing that. That's why they're saying that women.
I'm still a female.
I'm still a female. I'm just a girl. This is the.
I'm still
this
a
is the
female.
response.
I
Like, can we
understand
rise
men,
above? Can we think?
and that's
before
where
we
I'm trying to go. But at the end of the day, I have 5 brothers.
All
I have 5 brothers. I'm the youngest.
Okay, we gonna move on.
I'm a girl.
We can move on now.
So yes.
No, yeah, look, old girl in the middle is like, hey, look, I'm responding emotionally because I'm a girl. That's the thing. The chick in the middle has never refuted what Myron said. She's like, yeah, I'm emotional. I'm a girl. Like, I'm glad old girl finally came around and said, hey, like y'all are proving his point. She's talking to the wrong woman. The woman in the middle of the screen, she's like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, I'm emotional. I'm going to make emotional arguments. No, who she should be pointing to is that dumbass teacher on her right and that stupid ass hoe baby mama on her left. Those are the two women getting emotional.
I am still emotional, but I understand men because they are logical. I watch my
There
brothers.
you go. See? You can be emotional and understand men because you know they are logical. Two things can be true.
Grow up, so I understand where they're coming
Y'all just don't
from.
think before y'all speak.
I understand.
Look, she's right. She's right.
The women's emotional.
I am so confused right now, bro.
Hey, Carol said you remember that she asked the question, right, to us?
Yeah.
I still want to be her. Go
You
ahead.
still want to be what?
Go ahead.
No, say what you want to say. What did you say? You said you still want to be what?
Have you been drinking?
That's the emotional part.
yeah.
That's why I said.
You been drinking tonight?
continue. I have. Hennessy.
Okay, there you go. That's what it is. She's
Yeah.
drunk. All right. You
No,
got
I'm not drunk yet. I'm not drunk yet.
I'm scared now.
This shit orange juice.
You have a question, right? Regarding why he debates?
Yeah. So you.
I actually like her. I think she's cool, man. You can tell she was raised with brothers.
I just wonder why.
I think what you meant to say, because you said if you know they're going to be logical, I think you meant to say if I know, why do I debate with women knowing that they're not going to be logically sound? Is that the question?
Correct, yeah.
Rephrase question.
We can never go around the table.
To show people.
No, we don't have to.
No, please don't go around the table. Oh my God.
It's okay.
You do realize that she characterized the question by saying this is a question from Myron, right? So that doesn't need to go around the table.
Every time you ask a question, it start here. It's really
Oh my God.
It stops right there.
Oh no, she just hit Tiffany right in the face. I like her, man. I think she's cool.
No, but she asks Myron a question, not the girls.
No, I'm not worried about her question.
No. You should be because it's a podcast. It's a podcast.
No, I wasn't worried about the question.
I think, real shit. I think she low key likes Chris. That's why she keeps turning around and flirting with him.
I'll tell you this, bro.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo. All right.
Okay, we can move on.
Okay, I'll answer a question.
Hey, remember, Myron. Remember, Myron. If you want to make her mad. Oh wait, hold up. Oops, that was the wrong one. Oh, never mind. Wait, what are these other screen grabs? Oh, yep, that was her. Oh yeah, let's. Oh boy, that's Devin. All right. Oh, Devin again. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry. I guess I'm sort of low-key flexing here. I had no idea that I still had all these pictures up here. Oh, Devin looks mad. She's like, nigga, look. She's like, nigga. Oh, wait a minute. She's like, nigga, get me off the goddamn screen. Oh, damn, my bad. Oop, my fault. Man, I still got all. Whoa, I still got all it is. Man, dude, this is exactly why my system is fucking up. This is exactly why my system's fucking up. I got all these fucking guys. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. I now know why my computer has been glitching out. Devin's tits are too big for my system. Too big for my system. Too big for my system. No wonder shit was glitching out. Holy moly moly. All right, my bad. I thought I was going to show the Myron meme. There we are. Yeah, remember, Myron, if you want to make her mad, he says, talk about her tracks. He's dead fucking serious right here, too. I'm sorry, man. My bad.
Yeah. So, to make it simple, what this podcast proves is that regardless of women's socioeconomic status, her background, racial, parent upbringing, etc., I've come to find that there's a very difficult time with them understanding a male's perspective and making logically sound arguments in a logically sound world. They typically tend to look at the world through an emotional lens, which a lot of times doesn't serve them well, which is why I genuinely believe that if a woman doesn't have a strong dad, a strong brother, or some kind of masculine figure to let her know how the fuck the world really works, she's going to be lost. Because you guys are headed for destruction without instruction from a male.
Woo! A woman without instruction is headed for destruction. Oh, I love it. Love it. Wow. Preach, Myron.
And if they don't, it's just a matter of time until they fuck up.
Very much.
And then you wonder why you single moms.
Yep.
Oh! I knew it was coming.
Yeah, so anyway, with that said, of course, there's more educated women that are able to formulate arguments better, etc. But what I come to realize, regardless of women's education level, we've had doctors on here, PhD.
Oh yeah, of course.
Educated women are on the panel today. But guess what? They go back to, I don't like the way this makes me feel, and they typically tend to look at what we say, look at how it makes them feel, and then respond with that versus what was actually said.
Right.
Like her, for example, she said, "Oh, well, he needs to say please, or he needs to say can you." So she's more concerned with me telling her, "Can you dress this way?" instead of, "Yo." The important part of the conversation is don't dress this way because it's a dangerous world out there.
Thank you.
She's more concerned with how I give her the instruction versus the instruction.
No, she's not really concerned with that. She's saying she's concerned with the way you said it, just so that she can give herself an excuse to tell you no. That's all there is to it. But guess what? I'll tell you what. If Myron and the dumb teacher were out in the woods with a bear, and they see a bear 25 feet due west staring right at them, and Myron says, hey, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Climb up the fucking tree. Go grab the gun. Go get help. Go right now. Do you think she's going to say, well, I don't like the way you talked to me. You need to ask me in another way. No, of course not. Of course not. So why in the world does this woman not understand that protection means ceding authority?
Which is why I laugh and I say, bro, we don't negotiate with y'all.
Yep,
This way,
that's it. We do not. Yo, I'm telling you what. You know what they say? Listen, we say this all the time. We do not negotiate with terrorists. Real talk.
I'm not going to sit here. You guys see my beautiful girl? She was just here. I don't fucking argue with her. Hey, we're doing this. Okay. That's it.
There you go.
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't sit here and argue with women.
Thank you.
Fucking stupid. Yes, puppy. And if they don't like it, yo, get the fuck up out of here. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, it is what it is, man. I just find it crazy that women think, like, you want a masculine guy? We don't argue with y'all, bro. Like,
no, that's it.
You in a sex-only category and never take you seriously.
Red Genome says, can you share that meme on Discord? Yes, I will do it right now. Now you single mom, you single had these kids. Don't get me here,
She got his diapers, by the way, too.
Hey, stupid!
Like, hey, man, she texted me like, oh, I'll bring you diapers.
Okay, cool, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share this on the Discord, y'all.
Yeah, how do you feel about the current situation that you're in? Just for, the public.
Current
What do you feel about
situation?
it?
Oh, shit.
Oh, honestly?
No comment. No comment, Fresh. No comment.
Fine too.
You want honest truth?
I do.
No comment.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting right now.
Yeah, I mean, what else can you do, right?
I don't know. That's
You
it.
can't do anything but wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
There we go. All right, I just shared that meme. Wait, what is this? Oh. Somebody just shared something in the Discord. The Cigar Man 85 just shared something in the Discord. Something about Daisy. Interesting.
Oh, that's really real. Yeah.
Yeah. He has a legal team on it, so
Good,
that's why
yeah.
I do most of the talking to shit, make some jokes at his expense.
Yeah,
but
pretty much.
yeah, but that girl fucked up. That's all I have to say. Well, I guess this is why this topic of girls asking questions. We can turn it to the girls to ask a question. So
Let's do it.
because they're like fucking.
They wrote it down actually.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey!
Does anyone have anything they want to say or give a point? I want to make sure everyone gets a voice. And shit.
Oh, no, fucking Myron, don't do it. Don't do it.
I want to say something.
Sure, go ahead, Mr. Grant.
You know, before I come to America, I didn't understand why so many American men came overseas to Ukraine to the wife.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay.
So-
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yo, and look at look at Miss New York on her right. Look at Miss New York. She's like, oh shit, no, the fuck you didn't. Oh my God. Holy moly. She says, I see why people come to my country because American women are fat and dumb.
So for me, it was very strange why men go so far away, spend so much money, and etc. And today I understood why, because we have.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Wow. The bitch just dropped the mic.
So,
I break you.
Yes.
Fucking fresh. I must break you.
So I think because we have much bigger family values, and we love to feel like a woman, and we love to see the man like a man, and I think I'm a bit older than all of you girls, and I can tell you in my 36 years old, I love him and care about me. I love sometimes when he tell me what to wear, because it's a care, it's a love. How man else can show you the love? If he just want to fuck you, he don't care what you're wearing. Believe me, he don't care. He just come and fuck you and leave. But
Yo!
he tell you, baby, please do this, do that. So this is care, a care, this is kind of love. So just appreciate it.
Wow.
Woo! Wow! Oh shit! Oh my God! Oh my goodness! Somebody call up Kevin Durant. She's the real MVP. Whoa! Did Orlando win the game? Oh my God! Dude, I knew the Cavaliers were going to win tonight. Or is this halftime? No, there's no way Oh, never mind. They're up by 4 at halftime. Okay, I was like, holy shit.
That was amazing.
Oh my God.
But how do you guys understand? Yo, I don't know if you ladies know this. You guys probably don't know this. You guys don't give a fuck that this is happening.
I
But
had
let
this
me tell you.
conversation with her earlier. I definitely did.
What was the conversation about?
So we came from like content creating.
Uh-huh.
So we came from content creating.
See, this is why Myron, it's funny. This is why Myron allows her, and I've already forgotten her name. This is why he gives her a little bit of leeway, because I don't know. I can't put my finger on why I actually like this chick, because she does interrupt and she does have these conversations, but something about the way she does it, I don't know.
And earlier, like she's the one that brought me here.
Okay.
I didn't know nothing about this. She invited me.
Okay.
So
what y'all talk about before then?
So she came on an interview with who it was, Curb, or was it the other dude that was talking to you?
Land the plane.
When? Say what you're trying to say, babe. Okay, doesn't
Go ahead.
Let's forget the name.
Alright, fine. Go next.
She had a brain fart.
Come on, man. Let her talk. Don't worry about it. Go. Go ahead. Finish your point.
No, go ahead.
No, that's fine. That's next.
Continue.
She's fine.
Finish the point, man.
Man, she's tipsy, man. She's leading.
For real, her and Christian just bone and get that shit over with. Like, for real. I'm gonna ask Poxon if he smashed. Yeah, she looks good. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not.
Come on, man. You like this, man.
Look at how she's looking at I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you. Look at how she's looking at him.
Driving home.
Don't drive home.
Don't
drive home.
Hey, yo.
Every time I talk, y'all say lean forward, so I'm doing this. I'm talking closer.
You
That's
created
it.
the Uber, right?
Bro, yeah, we took Uber.
You could
Really be the man and pay for it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he absolutely beat that down. Yeah. Stanley Frederick. Wait, Frederick. Okay. Says, hey, Donovan, I heard Daisy Chen deleted the baby, so Fresh is off the hook. There was no baby to delete. Fresh was never on the hook. Daisy's a liar.
I got a man for you. His name is Big Mo.
Oh!
He's right
He's really nice. He really
I like him already.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! She likes Big Mo!
That nigga probably speaks some Ukrainian too, man.
Oh, shit!
Countries, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, shit!
Oh,
Привіт! I know привіт means hello in Ukrainian. That's the only Ukrainian word I know. Привіт.
Big Mo. She likes to be eaten.
Oh!
I'm sure he's doing this very good.
Oh my God! Yo!
No, but Frodo, go ahead. Say what you were gonna say. So you guys were talking. You said you were talking about this before. Go ahead. What did you guys talk about?
We was basically talking about it before.
What did y'all talk about specifically?
So basically, she was talking about what happens in, her area, because she's
area?
different. Yeah, like she's different from us.
Okay, right.
See,
And what
this is why I
happens
lean the fuck in.
And what happens over there?
So,
You see, she's like, this is why I leaned the fuck in. That wasn't disrespectful. She's being playful.
she said, y'all don't suck dick. Y'all don't do what
Come
we're
on, there was don't say this, and I said before. Look,
So
it's only me.
basically, y'all was saying, like,
no, it's
the
only me.
stuff-
It's only me. It was
Yeah,
something
you said
joke.
you don't. Yeah, it was a joke, but you stretched it. That
Oh.
was like a repeated joke.
Nigga, what are you on?
Because okay, why are you asking me this?
Okay.
No, I'm going off of what I observed.
Yeah, but-
like at the end of the day, I'm not drunk. I'm going off of what I observed through the whole day.
Yeah. Okay, but she made a whole.
Oh, she's drunk as hell. She holds her, I'm gonna tell you what, she holds her liquor very well, but she's really drunk.
Like she stretched the point where the joke was, oh, we don't suck dick over here. Like men pay and they do for us, and that's what we do over there.
Have you ever had a
This is what.
Ah, so that's what she's talking about. She's like, women in the United States, well, when she talk about women not sucking dick, she ain't talking about white girls. She ain't talking about white girls. White girls live to suck dick. At least that's what it looks like. Like, my girl sucks my dick every goddamn time. Real shit. Phoenix Light Games with a $5 super chat says, it's so funny. Foreign women, especially from Thailand and TikTok, always mock American women and say we are taking your men. Dude, have you guys seen some of those passport bro clapback videos that these girls over there are doing? You guys should check them out. You say we are uneducated and da. No, you're uneducated. That's why we take your men.
I got out of her.
So what was the question?
Yeah, but the main point that she made that I think is very important, and I think all of you ladies here on the panel that are from the United States should really understand, is that there's a ridiculous amount of men that are leaving the United States. It's called the passport bro movement, by the way. They're going to places like Ukraine, Colombia, Philippines, all over the place.
And the Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic too, actually. Oh, you know as well.
Yeah, I do.
And they're leaving the United States. Why? Because we combative women like this that say, you ain't gonna tell me what to wear. We got women like her that don't listen, no offense.
See that? He said combative women. There it was. There it was. Nobody, and see, that's the thing. That's the thing. We recognize combative women for who. Holy shit, it's 8:30. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where did the time go? Devin? Devin, if you're watching, I might have forgotten to walk Chester. I may have forgotten to walk Chester. So, Devin, if Chester poops in the house, my bad.
You got, emotional girls like her, like saying,
It ain't me. You just calling me emotional just because I said that I made a point instead of like, was like
no, he called you emotional because you were emotional. That's why. Blunt Step says RAP carpet. Wrong. I have a commercial grade carpet cleaner that I will probably have to use. After the pod. Anonymous says, Donovan, we are enjoying your show, fam. Thank you. Sorry, Chester. So, we're going to have to, I'm going to have to, I can't remember if I walked him or not. Okay, anyway, I'll text her and see.
You're emotional. You said shit about my water balls. Me doing porn. You gotta check how you dress first before you go out.
Here she goes. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bitch, you're a porn star. You're not telling me I'm just like a hoe.
Okay, this proves my point. You can't make this up. Anyway,
some weed, dude. Calm down.
Anyway, so that is exactly why. That is exactly why. Thank you for proving my point. That is exactly why so many American men are leaving the United States because women behave.
Yeah, the Lakers firing Darvin Ham, Shane will win. That was bullshit, man. They should not have fired Darvin Ham, dude. They should not have fired Darvin Ham, man. The guy has been ousted in the playoffs 2 straight years by the eventual champion and by the defending champion. Come on, man. Come on.
They're ghetto, they're ratchet, they're masculine, they don't respect male authority.
But Ukraine said that her people were coming down here.
Point, bro. Holy fuck.
What's going on tonight?
I don't have a kid, bro. Hold on.
I don't know.
That's what she said.
So, Chris, you casted?
What?
Oh, wait, no. She's bathroom. Hold on. Yo, Tiffany.
All right, I just saw the 100%, so I wasn't sure. Go ahead.
Tiffany, don't you ever yell at someone again, please, on the panel, all right? If you want to get a point across, please do not yell at someone, all right? Because I won't lie to you, if it was me and a bitch was yelling at me across the damn table, I would have, you know what I'm saying? So please control yourself. If you can't talk to somebody properly, do not say it at all, all right? Like, I get you upset, but please do not raise your voice at somebody on the panel.
Understood. I respect you guys.
All right, chill the fuck out. Just say yes, and that's it.
Yeah, I got it, dude.
All right, cool, thank you.
Can I make a response to the Ukrainian stuff?
Oh, yeah. So that's all I was going to say is that what she just touched on was like a microcosm of a bigger problem. A lot of men, especially men that have money and status, are leaving the United States to find more submissive, feminine women.
Oh, no. Charlie Albert says Chester's dropping elephant dung. Oh, God. Oh, no. Stop it. Oh, my God. Oh, I did? I cannot remember if I walked him or not. I can't remember. Oh, boy. Oh, Devin says he seems okay. And our carpet is good. All right. Okay. Yeah, the dog's okay. Dog is fine. Dog is fine. Okay. So I guess after the podcast, I'm going to walk Chester.
That actually act like ladies outside of, no offense, the behavior that was exhibited tonight. Yeah. You're going to say something? Go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask, like, I mean, do you guys know any of these passport bros and the women that they're with and how...
Here we go. Here comes the black woman. Here comes the black woman. Okay, so I understand why the passport bros exist, but what kind of men are going overseas, number one? And number two, what kind of women are they getting with? Here it comes. Here it comes. By the way, this is Chester. This is Chester. Chester is 10 years old, man. Chester is 10 years old. He is the greatest dog in the world. He's a sweetie pie. And hopefully he doesn't poop in the house. Let's go.
Well, not necessarily just the male perspective, but the women that they're with and the quality of these relationships.
What did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you? See that? See that? Well, I'm just wondering about the quality of the relationships they're having with these women. You want to know something? You want to know something? I don't know the quality of relationships they're having with these women, but these niggas ain't coming back. So them bitches is doing something right.
I mean, they're a lot better. And the reason why is because...
You guys better stop. You guys better stop, man. God damn it. Y'all better stop. Y'all about to manifest Chester pooping in the house.
As men don't really care about a woman's income or her status. We prefer a girl that's going to follow her lead, not be a headache, and if she's attractive, we don't give a fuck about where she's from.
How are these relationships better? Can you expand on that?
Are you fucking serious? How are these relationships better? Okay, guys, this is how predictable women are. I told you. I fucking told you. As soon as she opened her mouth, I told you. She's going to low-key, indirectly try to disqualify. Well, I just want to know what the quality of these relationships are. You don't know. You don't know what the quality of relationships are. So what the fuck do you care? What the fuck do you care?
They're better because the leadership dynamic is automatically instilled in the woman. So, for example,
this woman is not. Look. She knows why men leave. She knows why they leave, but she's pretending to be interested in the answer. The only thing she wants to do is argue. This is the type of bitch who hates the passport bros. She hates the passport bros. She's the type of bitch who leaves all kinds of comments. Well, we don't want y'all anyway. So here she is being all soft. Well, what is the relationship? What is the quality of these relationships? And Myron, he probably understands what's going on, but he's going to explain it to her anyway. But this is one of those situations where the more Myron answers her question, the more questions she's going to have. Uh-oh, there goes Devin. She says, men only want women they can control. There we go. There we go.
If I say, you're not going to go out dressed like that, she's not going to argue with me and give me lip and say, no, nigga, or anything else like that, or I'm going to do what I want, or you need to talk to me different. Like, she's just going to say, oh, okay, and she just does it. Like, she doesn't argue with you. And American women tend to be combative, and they think that they're equal to you. They think that they can tell you how to be a man, etc. And we just don't want that.
Okay.
You don't think that's
not every single. I feel not every single man like.
Told you.
Not every single woman looks for the exact same things. Now you can say.
See, here we go. Here we go. I knew it. I knew it. I knew she was going to low key try to disqualify the passport bros. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Miss Ukraine dunked on everybody. But here she comes. Well, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why this is wrong.
Majority.
Oh, really?
You can say, yeah, I mean, obviously you're going to come with your points and your perspective on that. But I think that.
I would argue all women are looking for the same thing.
We're not. And those things.
And I'll give you an example. Dating apps show that women only find 5% of men as attractive. I think that's one of the hardest statistics that prove that women are
bingo
really looking for the same thing.
I don't even be on dating apps.
Okay, but you're the exception to the rule. Like,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Whatever you have to say
Can we
about
have a dialogue really quick?
Oh my God. There she go. There she go.
Well, what did it have to do with this topic? Or
yeah, I'm only talking about the topic.
Okay, say your thing and then you'll say your thing. Go ahead. What was you going to say?
I was just gonna say like you might be the exception to the rule. It's like you not being on a dating app. Like I understand, but like if he's talking about
I walked him. I walked him at 4:13. I walked him at 4:13 p.m. There's me right there walking outside with the dog. Dog DeMarco. There we go.
It's a statistic, then that's what it is. You know, you're the exception to the rule. You're not on the dating apps. That's all I have to say.
But also keep in mind that her not being on a dating app doesn't have anything to do with what her wants are.
Why are you targeting me?
No, she's not targeting you. She's just saying that she's saying that you weren't on a dating app doesn't really change.
Reply off of what I said.
All right,
We can have like I feel like we are not able to have like a solid dialogue. Like there's a lot of off-railing. But yeah, I mean, so the point you made, I want to be clear. So the point that you made was that on dating apps, women find a lot of the same things attractive. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, what I'm saying is that women find 90+% of men is unattractive based on certain traits. Now, of course, dating apps are just one barometer to use what women are attracted to. But the reason why I like dating apps is because you're letting the woman pick on.
Yeah, that was 4 hours ago. But so I walk Chester. I walk and feed Chester twice a day. I walk him when I get up, and I walk him right around the afternoon. So yeah, well, no. Chester is very, very like the only time Chester poops in the house is when he has like, I mean, because all dogs have stomach. At some point, your dog is going to eat something. They're going to have stomach aches. They're going to get the runs. It just happens. That's just part of owning a dog. But yeah, I'm just twice a day. That's really all that takes.
On her own devices, without any outside influence, she picks what she really wants. And what you find is when women are able to pick what they really want without any outside pressure or friends telling them what they want, they pick the same fucking guys.
There you go.
Over and over.
There you go.
The demographic of dating apps is a very superficial way of dating.
Yep, there she goes. Dating apps is very superficial way of dating. Okay, you're probably right. But the stats are the stats, sweet cheeks.
And the group of people that you're taking this
Charlie Albert says Chester the carpet molester. Is that Chester the carpet molester? Come on, man. That's funny as shit.
From are a very superficial and shallow group of people. Dating on a screen is very different.
Do you see? Now she's arguing to argue. Myron just said, "Hey, look, dating apps prove that women are all looking for the same things." Now she's going to turn around and she thinks she's rebuttaling this by saying, "Well, it's not really the right way to date." Okay, maybe not. Maybe it is the wrong way to date. But the facts are the facts. Doesn't matter whether you agree with them or not.
And being in person, I feel like. And so when you're talking about the statistics that you're talking about, you also have to factor in the demographic that we're talking about.
This makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. The demographic? Like, dude, most people are on dating apps, sweet cheeks. That's pretty goddamn accurate. And why the fuck does this bitch still look mad?
And I also will acknowledge that a lot of women...
Well, remember, the demographic, the way women select, all I'm saying is that it's sensationalized on the dating apps, but it doesn't refute the fact that women are selecting for these traits.
Thank you.
Height, good looks, income,
Thank you.
profession,
Thank you.
Like that's just a percentage of women that are on that dating app, and the quality of women that are on that dating app...
Oh, see? There we go. The quality of women on that dating app. See, this is the type of woman, she just wants to disqualify everything. She wants to disqualify everything. This is another woman who is low-key combative. She's low-key combative. Just because she's not hooting and hollering and jumping up and down does not mean she's not combative. No matter what Myron says, she is going to come up with a way to disqualify it. That's what she's doing. Look, this is all a smokescreen, guys. This is all a smokescreen. What this woman really wants to say, she wants to talk to the Ukrainian girl and say, you know what? Fuck you. I'm the woman that you're talking about. That's why she's doing this. This has nothing to do with anything but what Miss Ukraine just said. Like somebody said in the attack, Diligent Sun says she feels attacked. Absolutely. Absolutely. And if the shoe fits, fucking wear it. If the shoe fits, wear it. That's why she's feeling some type of way. That bitch was silent as fuck. Matter of fact, she was Team Myron. She was Team Myron. She's like, yo, y'all just proved this nigga's point that y'all are getting emotional, right? 30 minutes later, here comes Miss Ukraine dropping the bomb. And now she's like, oh, well. Yeah, this little soliloquy here, this is all in bad faith. This is all in bad faith. All she is seeking to do is argue. She just took an L. You want to know why? Because she is the type of woman that black men are running from. Period. Point blank. That's fucking facts. That's why she's trying to stay measured and in control. Well, what are the quality of these relationships? The fuck do you care for? The fuck do you care? Better than the quality of relationships they're having here, apparently. Why do you think they're leaving?
It's also in question.
Can we
Well,
ask, like, what does everybody expect out of a man?
Like, do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just that we're talking about, like, you're speaking in very general terms, right? So general meaning.
Well, yes, that's how the world works. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm definitely
I'm simply
hearing what
making
you're
the
saying.
argument that women typically have the same archetype of man that they like, despite the fact that they sit there and try to say, I'm different or I'm special, but you guys are all typically chasing the same small demographic.
She's not even listening. Not even listening. Myron is not finished talking yet, and her mouth is already open.
I hear the point.
Now, see? Look. Her mouth was already open. Watch.
They have the same archetype of man that they like, despite the fact that they sit there and try to say, I'm different or I'm special. But you guys are all typically chasing the same small demographic of men.
The point
Now,
that you're making.
do you get them? Probably not.
Nope.
That does not refute the fact that this is what women want.
So the evidence that you're presenting, though,
Yeah.
with this dating app thing, and I understand that that's just one example that you have.
Just one,
and I'm
yeah.
sure you have others.
Yeah.
But since that's the one that was brought up, then I want to talk about that one.
Sure.
So I feel like with this.
See, she wants to try to see what she she's trying to say, Myron, you're wrong. That's all. That's it. She just wants to say you're wrong. Myron, you're wrong about the dating app data. That's it. That's it. You're wrong. That's all she wants to say. She wants to disagree, but she can't just say you're wrong because she knows that Myron is going to force her to substantiate her claims. That's why she's just trying. What is going on right now? This woman is thinking out loud. This woman is thinking out loud. And why the fuck does Miss Pink Pittsburgh always look like she wants to cut some goddamn body? Ridiculous.
Statistic that you brought up with the dating apps, it's showing a skewed and very small modicum of women. I think that you're speaking very generally and very like majority, when I'm not going to say that majority of people are on dating apps.
What I'm saying is that nowadays, the way women are getting married and meeting men, one of the fastest ways is through online.
Yeah.
One of the fastest ways is through
So that
online.
means it's extremely important.
Okay,
insight into the
all right,
evolution
so
of our
what? Yeah,
conversation.
exactly,
It's
there you go.
Discussion about what women find attractive.
There you go.
The majority of women on dating apps.
Okay, let's go back real quick to see how we even got here.
Yeah, see, and again, she's not loud, she's not demonstrative, she's just arguing. That's it.
I'm making the
I have no idea what RBF men mean. What is RBF?
argument that men and women are different. We select for different things. A man can go to a third world country, find an attractive woman that has nothing.
Thank you.
Elevate her, increase her status, and he's okay with that.
Women can't do the same. Women cannot do the same. That's the point.
It doesn't work the other way around.
Thank
You're
you.
not going to Ukraine and picking up some guy making $200 per fucking year.
I think that's pathetic, regardless man or woman.
Oh, there it is! There it is! What did I fucking tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? There it is. There it is. I think it's fucking pathetic regardless. There it is. Man or woman, I think it's pathetic. That was the whole point of this. This whole soliloquy. Was and look at the look on her face. This whole soliloquy was so that she could find an opportunity to say these niggas ain't shit. I find it pathetic. Typical fucking American black woman. Unbelievable. I fucking told you. I told you. Now, player 456 says, no, she ain't virtue signaling. She's not virtue signaling. She is not virtue signaling. Nope. She is mad. She is pissed off about the fact that black men are leaving women like her for women in Ukraine. And she doesn't like it. She don't like it. Straight up. Straight up. And you know what? You know what? It's funny. I actually tweeted something out today. Let me show you guys. I tweeted out and this is not original. I got this off of something else. But this is what we're dealing with right here. You see this? You see this? There you go. That's what we're dealing with right here. That's what we're dealing with right here. This is what we're doing. This right here is why the passport bros exist. This shit right here. Women like the one on your screen in the middle, acting like she's acting, being low-key combative, never taking a fucking L, not respecting male authority, but then you want to know why niggas are going to Ukraine and Colombia and the Dominican Republic to get the fuck away from y'all, and you don't like it. And that's exactly what that was about. I told you. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as she started, and I was like, guys, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. All she wants to do is talk about these niggas. Niggas ain't shit for not picking my dumb ass. Watch.
How's that pathetic?
Because you're going out of America and you're going to find someone that you deem, I would say, more pliable.
There it is.
Will listen more. Someone.
There it is. Devin called it too. Devin called it too. There it is. So this more pliable, and look at Myron. Myron is smiling. You see Myron smiling because he saw this coming a mile fucking away. Saw this coming a mile fucking away. Devin called it. Well, men, you just want women you can control. She wants, I'm telling you guys, she wants to spew all of the rhetoric that she's been putting in the comments. I promise you. But she knows where the fuck she's at. She knows where the fuck she's at. She's on fucking Fresh and Fit. And if she starts talking shit, she knows Myron is gonna. She knows Myron is gonna pick her shit apart, just like she did old girl. Because guess what? Since that dumbass teacher was fucking finally called out, she finally did the right thing and shut the fuck up. She finally did the right thing and shut the fuck up. That's why she ain't said shit. And now here this one goes. She's triggered by what Miss Ukraine said. Miss Ukraine was right. And here she comes. I think it's fucking pathetic. Let's go.
No, it's just, I mean, and I'm going to say this. I'm not going to.
Told you. Told you.
But like weaker women, weaker-minded, less-willed women, and I find that pathetic. I think that you're looking for someone who's an easier target.
Fair point.
There it is. Told you. Told you. Told you. Told you. This woman is pissed off that Miss Ukraine told her about herself. That's all this was.
Point. Let me ask you a question then. Would it be fair to say that you want a man that's taller than you?
I'm sorry?
Would it be fair to say that you want a man that's taller than you?
Not necessarily.
Preferably
Here we go. Here we go. More combativeness. This is more combativeness. Now she's answering. Now she's lying. Now she's answering questions in bad faith. And look at the bitch beside her. The bitch beside her knows she's full of shit. Look at her face. Not necessarily. This bitch is capping her fucking ass off. These women always do this. They know the point Myron is going to make. So when he asks them questions about what they want in a man, they fucking lie. This woman is going to fucking lie about what she wants in a man so that she can chastise what we want in a woman. That's all this is. That's all this is. That's all this is. Straight, dude, this woman is straight up fucking lying. Of course you want a man taller than you. Fuck out of here.
You had to choose between taller than you or shorter than you. Which one would you prefer?
Thank you.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I give
there it is.
About people that I connect
we're going to have an honest discussion. You should give me honest.
Thank you. If we're going to have an honest discussion, I need you to give me honest answers. That's what's happening here, guys. That's what's happening, guys. She's not being honest. You cannot have honest discussions with women because they are not honest.
Answers here.
I think that you're used to a certain brand of woman and you're convinced that anybody that says anything different is lying.
All right, cool. So they can be your height. Fantastic.
Okay. They can be my height. They can be shorter. It's depending on the connection I have.
Okay. Do they need to be physically stronger than you and capable of protecting you in some type of dangerous situation?
Not necessarily.
Unbelievable. Yep. That's it. Not necessarily. So, yep. There it is. Not necessarily. See? What did I tell you? I told you guys at the top of the episode, women will lie to win an argument. They will lie to win an argument. Do you want a man who's taller than you? No, not necessarily. Do you want a man who's physically stronger than you that can protect you? No, not necessarily. Bitch, you lost. Man, You lose. You lose. She loses. Look at the woman next to her. Look at the woman next to her. She's like, oh shit, this is getting painful now because I know she's full of shit now. And look at Myron. He knows she's full of shit.
Bruh. All right. Do they have to make as much money as you, if not more?
No.
They can make less than
Well,
you?
no, they can make less than me, but I like to see ambition. I like to see drive. I like to see somebody that's going to be working towards. And I'm not saying that in a way of like I want to see that from a man and like I'm just gonna sit on my ass. I want somebody that has the work ethic that I have. Because like why would I be with someone who's not trying to grind to get? I believe that 2 incomes are better than 1.
Okay. Oh, bitch, please. So if a man was shorter than you, weaker than you, and didn't make as much as you, you're gonna commit to that dude? Fuck out of here.
Okay. So their earning potential is important to you?
Earning potential, yes.
Okay.
Not where they're currently at.
But potential, which is key because you're going to be in a relationship, which means the future matters, correct?
The future definitely matters, especially in this economy.
Thank you.
Why are you single?
Why am I
You can
single?
find any guy out there.
I don't really necessarily want to go into my own personal life.
Yeah, you're single because you're a fucking bitch. You're single because the men who used to want you are flying to Ukraine, and that's why you're pissed. Oh, look at the dumb teacher. Now she's back in her feelings.
Nigga, it's about you.
I don't want to go into my personal relationship life because that involves someone else, and it's not just about me.
Oh boy, that's cute. Yeah, niggas. Oh, you don't want to talk about your relationship because it involves someone else, but you want to talk about the kinds of relationships that these passport niggas are having in Ukraine. Is that it? Bitch, please.
About someone else. So at this very moment, I don't want to go.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, of course not. Of course not.
But we can speak on more general terms.
Okay.
Oh, we can speak in more general terms. Oh, now you want to speak in generalities. Guys, you can't make this up. You can't make this up, man. You cannot make this shit up.
I wasn't even going to go there. Okay, so you want a guy that has earning potential, etc. Okay, but you don't care if he's stronger than you or can physically protect you. You're okay with bearing the burden of if there's someone robs your purse, you go chase after him and he does
Somebody
nothing.
robs my purse, I'm gonna get my fucking Glock.
Okay, but you are okay.
There it is. There it is. I'm gonna get my fucking Glock. All right, cool. There you go. Oh, you a bad bitch. Perfect. Perfect. Now we know who the fuck you are. Now we know who the fuck you are. See, I told you. I told you.
Okay.
If the gun is in your see, now she gets it. Now she gets it. Well, if somebody snatched my purse, I'm gonna get my Glock. Where's your Glock in your bra, bitch? No, he took your fucking purse. You stupid bitch. God damn these bitches. See, these bitches get so caught up in trying to mix up Myron and get him to trip up that they end up saying stupid shit. Stupid shit. If somebody snatches my purse, I'm gonna take out my Glock. What you gonna do? Shoot this nigga with a Glock in your... Come on, man.
The Glock is in my purse. If my man is down the street or
No, he's with you.
his back
He's
turned,
with you. They take the purse, and you're okay with chasing after that individual and dealing with him physically, and you're okay with him if he just stood back.
If my man just stood back?
Yes. Are you okay with that?
I'm not okay with a man who's complacent.
Okay.
Oh. So his size and physical strength do matter then. Well, there we go.
I'm not saying that he needs to be big and strong in order to do it, but you need
But
to
he needs
try.
to be capable of defending
I'm going
you.
to try, and I'm a like tiny weak woman.
So he needs to be able to defend you, correct?
He needs to be able to try.
Try?
Because no man is going to be able to defend me against every man on the planet.
Okay, but he needs
Oh my God.
to some degree.
And every man on the planet ain't trying to get at you.
To some degree, he needs to be able to try.
Okay.
He needs
Okay.
to
Do you want a man that's smarter than you and understands the world more than yourself that you can learn from?
Not
necessarily as well. Like, I don't mind teaching a man.
Really?
I really don't. You need to be teachable, though.
This is so cute. She thinks she's being slick. She's like, oh yeah, I'm winning this. Yep, not necessarily. Everybody knows she's fucking lying. Dude, look at the bitch on the right. She's like, yo, somebody stop this goddamn shit show.
The man needs to be teachable to you?
You need to be teachable. If you're someone who has less education than me or less wisdom or less experience, you need to be coachable.
So he needs to learn from you.
He doesn't need to learn from me if he's in a position where he has more.
Oh my God. Unbelievable. Every time, so she'll say a bunch of stuff. Myron will condense it and say, okay, so he needs to be able to learn from you. Well, no, that's not really what I said. Guys, what you are watching is what you are watching, gentlemen, is one of many reasons why the passport bros exist. I said it once, I'll say it again. A woman does not have to be loud and demonstrative to be combative. This woman is being combative. This woman is literally lying about what she wants. She's telling us that she would commit long-term to a man who's shorter than her, weaker than her, and dumber than her. Bitch, please.
Education where he has more knowledge on a subject.
But I'm asking, would you prefer him to be more educated and competent than yourself?
I just told you that I would not mind the level that he's at.
But if given the option, you can build your dream man, would you prefer him to be more competent and more educated than yourself?
No.
Okay. Do you prefer him to be a leader or follow you?
Can you define for me?
Oh my God. Yeah, can you define for me? Can you define for me? I'm sorry. Look, dude, look. Even Miss Dominican is like, bitch, like, this is bad. Even Miss Dominican's like, dude, like, what the fuck is going on? Seriously?
Or what you mean by leader? Because
what do you mean by leader? Now we're asking. See, and again, this is another disingenuous ploy. When women disingenuously ask for definitions of, okay, well, define leader. No, you know what I'm talking about. Answer the goddamn question.
The decision maker, the person that tells you this is what we're going to do, the guy that makes the plans, the guy that...
I prefer that to be a communication.
Oh, okay.
I prefer that to be from me and you, us together, and we sit down, what are we going to do?
I agree.
So she wants 50-50.
With you, 100%.
Of course you do.
Yes.
You literally just said a second ago that you want the guy to take over the protection.
It's a give and take. I'm not trying to distract from your point.
Told you, it's a given. Look. More combativeness. Last word type of bitch. Myron just said to her, watch this.
Of course you do.
Yes.
You literally just said a second ago that you want the guy to take over the protection.
It's a give and take.
There it is. That's it. Myron said, whoa, wait a minute. But you literally just said you want the guy to take over the protection. What is she saying? It's give and take. That's all this is, guys. They just want to argue. Oh, boy.
I'm not trying to distract from your point. I'm sorry.
Oh, she stepped out real quick, though, didn't she? It's give and take. Oh, but I'm not trying to distract your point. Yeah, she's like, dude, the spotlight is off me. I'm going to shut the fuck up. Because every time that bitch opens her mouth, she just says something dumb.
Protection, he's the one that's on the line.
She said that was she going to get her Glock and he could try.
He can try. Or
in
he
your
can
scenario, you said that you want him to protect you and he's responsible for that.
I can also protect myself. We just didn't get to that.
Bro, now you want to talk?
Thank you. Yeah, now you want to talk. Well, I can refute your point. I just don't feel like it. Now you want to talk. These fucking bitches.
You don't make sense. You don't make sense. You don't
No, you don't. No.
I mean, it's just the things that I expect in a relationship go a lot deeper than these surface things that we're discussing.
Here's the thing. I suspect that you're being facetious here because you understand that I'm about to put you in a position where I'm about to destroy your argument, which is fine.
There it is. Thank you. Look, thank you. Look at the dumb teacher. Even she knows what's about to come. The dumb teacher's like, oh shit, she's done fucked up now. And Myron called her out. The reason she was being facetious and evasive is because she knew the point he was trying to prove.
You could be on your protection, but you fucked up, and I'll tell you why.
I'm not trying to be defensive right now.
No, you are. Absolutely you are. And
yes, abso-fucking-lutely you are. Just because you're not yelling and being demonstrative does not mean you're not being combative.
You're not. Even if you're not. 90% plus of women would not agree with you. They want a man that's stronger, a guy that's smarter, a guy that makes more money. It's funny you kind of fucked up by saying he must have the potential to earn more money. So let me ask you this.
Okay.
What if I told you that you are a weak, feeble individual that's a brokey because you're looking for potential? What would you say to that?
Your opinion?
No, what you should respond to that is you're a fucking retard because this is what I want as a woman. It's ingrained in me biologically. That's what you should say.
I'm not going to refute your opinion.
Of course not, because you know he's right. It's so funny. Boy, she is really doing her... Dude, she is... I'm telling you, Myron's about to sharp angle her. He's about to sharp angle her ass.
You gotta tell people that they're stupid when their opinions are incorrect. Exhibit A. So, just like you
said... I think that if I responded in that manner, would you not be like you're an emotional woman who
no.
is lashing out right now?
I'm just say that tongue in cheek. But what I'm saying is that you cannot get mad at someone for their biological urges. And what I mean by that is women date based on potential or a man's success and
I never
status.
get mad at a woman for those things.
Oh, you don't? So why are you mad at a man that wants a woman that will follow him?
Bingo! There it is! Got it! Look at the dumb teacher. Even the stupid teacher knows she just got. Even the dumb teacher's smart enough to figure out that she just got. She's like, ooh, shit. Damn.
Hold on, stop the show.
Things.
Stop the show.
Oh.
You just said you are not mad at a woman for wanting those things, right?
Yeah.
A man that can be a leader, a man that can earn, has potential. Why are you saying a man that wants the potential to follow him is a problem?
I'll tell you why that's a problem, Myron. Is because she knows that she is none of those things. You see, guys, the only people that have a problem... Can I put this? The only people, and this is men and women, the only people who have a problem with persons of the opposite sex I'm trying to figure out how to say this. I'll put it to you this way. We know a lot of niggas out here who like to talk shit about, well, I would never fuck a white girl. I don't date white girls, blah, 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 blah. No, the reason why you don't date white girls is because white girls don't want your dumb ass, nigga. White girls don't want your dumb ass. You're too fucking fat, you're a fucking bum, you're lazy, and you have no game. You can't date white girls. So you have to pretend that you don't date white girls. You can't fire me because I quit. Right? The reason why black women have such a hard time with black men dating outside our race and doing the passport bros thing is because black women know they can't date outside their race. They know they can't. They know they can't date outside their race. That's why she was automatically triggered when Miss Ukraine pulled her card. She was automatically triggered when Miss Ukraine pulled her card. The only time people are upset with persons of the opposite sex who date unconventionally, maybe date outside their race, go to another country, is because they know they can't date outside of their race. They know they don't have the kinds of options that they do. Black women are upset with niggas for being passport bros because niggas now have more options than you do. The world is our oyster. Y'all got Atlanta.
I didn't say that.
You quite literally did, because you said, I think that a guy's trying to groom a girl and get a girl that's an imbecile, etc. You basically kind of undermined what a man wants in a woman. And
thank you.
But I never said I was mad about that. I said that I think it's...
No, you said it's pathetic.
You criticized it, and you said it's pathetic.
Yeah, from my perspective, it's pathetic. However, each and every person can do whatever the fuck they want to do. Like, if you want to go and get someone who's weaker and who's...
I think you missed the crux of my argument.
Okay. I'll let you...
You completely missed it.
I'll allow you to reiterate.
It's not even allowed. It's my show.
I'm sorry, I will listen.
But what I'm saying is, women want a man that's stronger, taller, more dominant, and a leader.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be fair to say that men and women are different and we want the opposite? If we're expected to be the protector, the leader, and the provider, wouldn't we want a woman that's going to be the protectee, the follower, and submit to us?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And my argument is that it's just not every woman, it's not every
That's
man.
a majority of women. That's a staggering majority of women.
Okay.
Absolute staggering majority.
And it goes back to the point that you're a majority of women.
You literally said you want a man to protect you. Like, you're done. Like, you're fucking done. The fact that you are willing to submit and tell a man, you must be protecting me, that is the definition of submission, because you are following him from a protectee standpoint. Like, dude, you're done. Like, you lost. So anyway, back to you. Back to you. So do you not see how, like, your argument is flawed? Because on one end, you're okay with women wanting this in men, but then when I give you the opposite of what men want in women, which is the biological want, by the way, it's the opposite of what women want, there's a problem.
There you go.
Like, if I went around and I said, women are short, stupid, incompetent retards that want a man that's better than them in every regard, I would be a complete moron for saying that, because that is what women want biologically.
Thank you. Dude. Guys, I've said this since day one. I am not going to judge women. I'm not going to blame them for what their preferences are. It's just the way they're made. That's just it. I am not going to punish a woman for her biological urges. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. That's like me chastising a person that has a mental handicap. He's got no control over that.
Argue with what a woman wants biologically. It's either up to me to rise up to that occasion or complain and cry about it like a bitch and not get any women.
But I criticize both ends. I did not just criticize men for women.
You criticized both ends. No, you criticized both ends to give yourself an excuse to say that men are pathetic. You didn't criticize, dude. Dude, you're not criticizing women. You're criticizing men. Come on.
I didn't just call men pathetic. I also called the women weak. Like, I think both of them are weird. But for me, it's
no,
just,
you don't.
For me, it's just like people can do that, though.
Well, you're saying biology is weird, then.
People can be weird and weak and pathetic. They can do that. They can go ahead and have these little, like, I'm dominant, I'm submissive relationships and do that.
That's how the world has worked forever, though. You do understand what you're saying is weird. A majority of women will not subscribe to what you want.
Okay.
Their height
I'm
and
weird.
just potential.
I think being pathetic and weak is weird.
Okay, but you just defined being pathetic and weak as a man doing what he needs to satisfy his biological urges in terms of what he wants in a woman. Circular logic.
I'm telling you, what you want in a man is not what most women will subscribe to at all. So what do you and to use your example to try to define, like, male and intersexual dynamics is...
Yeah, Diligent Son said she's pretending to be even-handed and objective. Yeah, like, dude, we see right through this. Byron called her fucking combative. She's absolutely combative.
Fairly ludicrous.
I'm not trying to define everyone, though. I haven't spoken in a general, everyone should...
You absolutely did. You said a man that goes to a foreign country to find...
And she also said, well, we'll speak in generalities.
The woman that's more submissive, docile, attractive, etc. is pathetic. And I'm telling you that you can't tell a man what they're sexually aroused by. It's pathetic. That's like me. Can you please stop interrupting?
I love that for you. What do you want out of a woman?
Bro, just get off the show, man. You're not contributing.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on.
Said anything until
bro,
now.
just
nah, yeah, come on, man. Like, dude, now see, this is when she gets She had me until she just kept talking. And this is one of those cases. This is one of those cases. And listen, she is a woman. She is emotional. She admitted it. She admitted it. It had been a while since she had any attention. That's what girls do on the show. If it's a while since there's been any attention on them, they got to do or say some dumb shit. Just like the chick in pink. She's due to yell at Tiffany again about her water bottles in about 15 minutes. Any minute now.
Yeah, that's fine. Just leave.
Just leave, man. Just wait
girls,
downstairs. You just fucking great.
Just leave. It's been.
Let's go. Let's just bounce.
And the more we want you to be quiet. The reason why song like crazy.
Is she from Georgia?
No, she is not from Georgia.
I'm just kidding.
But yeah, to the point of me being, rather masculine. Like I said, it's a.
So do you have a boyfriend? You do?
Yes, she has a boyfriend.
So
not too fucking much.
She absolutely does not have a boyfriend.
Not too much.
So you know what's something interesting?
I already said I don't want to talk about my personal shit. Let's lock in.
I agree.
But you know what's interesting though?
I'm gonna
I already
respect
said
you.
that.
I'm
You know what's interesting? You don't have to answer the question. You already answered it a second ago when you were talking to him. So one thing I've noticed about girls that are in a relationship, I always like to look at the woman. When I look at the woman, I can tell directly if her man is masculine and has a shit together.
Absolutely.
When a girl's in a relationship with a man that she loves and admires and respects, you know what she says? I'm in a relationship. I have a man, and she's happy to fucking show that motherfucker off to all her friends.
Damn right.
Because women understand that their status is contingent upon the man that they can attract.
Damn right.
They want to let all their fucking friends know.
Look at Miss Ukraine. She's like, yep, she knows.
He got me this. We went here. He does this.
Which
I don't
I
work.
do.
I'm chilling. No, you don't. Because
not
if you
on
did,
this
hold on.
podcast.
If you did.
No, you don't. You don't. No. No. She's been outed.
Absolutely claim him publicly because when girls are in a relationship with a man they love and admire respect, they let
I
everybody
have
know.
a
they got
very
man.
private man, so that's why I choose not to expose our personal business on this podcast.
That's absolutely fucking cap. Bitch, you ain't got no fucking man. You ain't got no fucking man. You want to know why I know she doesn't have a man? You want to know why I know she doesn't have a man? Because she's pissed off at what other men are doing. Like let's just say that there was a passport cis movement. All the white girls are like, you know what? We're tired of the white American men. Oh boy. We're going shit. This is going to be a stretch, but this is just an example. We're going to Brazil, right? Why would I be upset? Why would I be upset about that? Seriously, like, why would I be upset about that? I got a woman. I'm good. I know I can, dude. I know I can get laid. I know I'm good with women. Cool. If y'all want to go to Brazil, hey, cool. Say hi to Hickson and Horion for me, the Gracie family. It's all good. Right? It's all good. But this woman doesn't have a man. That's why she has a fucking... Seriously, if she had a man, why would you have a problem with the passport bros? If you got a man, you wouldn't give a shit. You got a man. You got yours. Shit. No, you outed yourself when you called men that go overseas pathetic. Nice try.
But if you talk to me in my personal life, and if you talk to any person I know, I talk about him all day. I brag about him all day. He's my screen on the phone. Like, he's posted on my page.
Look at this. Look at Myron. Myron knows. Myron fucking knows. She ain't got no fucking man. Bitch, if you had a man, you wouldn't be on for it. Man. These bitches. It's like I said at the top of the show. You can always tell which women don't have a boyfriend. If you are a female and you are on the Fresh and Fit panel and your man is not sitting right next to you, you are single. You are a hoe. You ain't got no man, sweet cheeks. Like, it's over. Daddy Dame with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Phoenix Light Games with another $10 super chat says, Myron is undefeated, bro. It's because of men like him and men like you that I've learned so much about how to read through the bullshit. Womanese textbook American black women jealousy and anger. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
But if you talk to me in my personal life, and if you talk to any person I know, I talk about him all day. I brag about him all day. He's my home screen on the phone. Like, he's posted on my page.
Bitch.
Where he follows me, or not follows me. I'm sorry. He DM'd me. I'm not gonna say that because like then y'all gonna start being like, yeah, she clout chasing.
See that? See that? See, she knows. She already knows what they're gonna say.
But he's seen my man. So like at the end of the day, like
Who's seen him?
I'm sorry.
Who's seen him?
Whoever DM'd me. But
Wait, she's still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's against Nell. She's
back there talking. That's her.
Cancel club, nigga.
Yeah, that's
Oh shit. Okay.
But I'm just saying that to say that I'm just trying to keep things private because this is a very public platform. So I just think that's an unfair conclusion to make on me just then.
I feel like that shows a lot of respect for you and your man.
Yeah, because
No. Oh, no. Teacher, shut the fuck up.
I think it's disrespectful saying you're single.
But why?
I didn't say.
I think it's worse saying that you're single because you did say you're single. I think it's worse when you say that.
Oops. Ooh. She did say she was single, didn't she? She did say, where are we? Hold on now. 225.47. Hold on. Hold up. We about to do a check here. 225.47. I'm going to put that timestamp in the chat. So we're going to go back. We're going to go back to the intros. We about to find out. I think it's unfair that you make that assumption about me. Okay, well, let's find out.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I just quit my job in Cheesecake Factory.
Do what you do best.
You wanna some family? My mother and father has 4 children. They're still together. This year we celebrate 40 years
here we go.
after their wedding. So this is really a very, very good sample of a good family.
Isn't Gwinnett County? I thought Gwinnett County. Is that where the Migos are from?
Yeah, but the Migos are like, they're like very liberal, obviously. Like you can see
Almost there.
Like being a Republican out there.
Almost there. Here we go.
Drinking? Nah, it's not. It's like secretly like very Republican.
Okay. All right. All right. What do you do for work?
I work at a luxury store.
Okay. Highest education level completed?
Yeah.
Bless you.
God bless you. I try to get my MBA, but I'm a mother. So,
no, she didn't.
Yeah, you.
Roll
the clip.
He was like, let's go. All right, man. Okay. Associate relationship status. Well, you already said that single. Are your parents together?
No.
Okay.
She got remarried.
Okay.
Yeah.
Birth control?
I
guess
no. I'm not. I don't have sex. So. Yeah.
Stop the cap.
I swear.
Here we go. All right.
And it's not like super popular, but like I feel like if you keep your legs closed, you.
It's not super popular. Like now she's going. Never mind. Let me not do that.
Please don't go into that, bro. What?
You would get yourself out of a lot of situations that you do not want to be in. I swear.
What made you make that change?
The Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Jesus fuck. I don't have, dude. I can't with this.
She's single, man.
In a year.
No. Yeah, I did lie.
Oh my God.
Yeah, say it.
You need
Zan.
It's okay. How old are you?
I'm 22.
22. All right.
Oh, Houston, we have a problem.
Xanax?
Zan. He has to say it.
You need
Zan.
It's okay. How old are you?
I'm 22.
20.
Did this woman just say that she was 22 years old? Oh, audio's not working? Test. No, audio's working. We're good. Yeah, dude. Yeah, she is no, she's lying. She's 1,000% lying. She does not look, nor does she act like a 22-year-old. She is not 22. Not a chance. Not a chance. Even, like, the way she speaks, you can tell she's older. You can tell she's older because of what she says.
22. All right. Where are you from?
I'm from Miami, Liberty City.
Oh, shit.
She was checked on the way in here. Was she checked on the way in here?
I mean, she better than anything, man.
I could get by with anything.
Whoa, damn. She got the sauce, the duet.
Okay.
If I'm being funny.
What do you do for work?
I'm a server.
Okay. What about your illegal job? Just tell us.
Just tell us. It's crazy. Just tell us.
Or what you used to be involved in, if.
What I used to be involved in?
Yeah, you said Liberty City, so.
I was on lockdown growing up. My mom didn't allow me to do anything, so.
Okay.
My slate is
You
clean.
Haitian?
No.
No?
I'm sorry. Close to the mic.
What's your ethnic background?
I'm Native American and African American.
Okay.
That's a lot of American.
Stop the cap.
She ain't Native American.
Goddamn.
Yeah,
Do you know what tribe?
No, I'm not like.
Of course she's not.
Sorry, I gotta get close.
Okay.
I'm not registered or anything like that. You know, our history is very washy.
Okay. You're from DR, and then what about you? Do you know your ethnic background?
I'm Jamaican.
Jamaican. Okay.
Oh God.
And then, well, you're from Ukraine. All right, we got a diverse panel.
That's right.
Okay. Okay. So you said you're a server. Okay. Highest education level completed?
High school.
High school. Are you in college or no?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
Relationship status, single. And I want you to look at how quickly she says it. She didn't even have to think. Just listen.
Okay, so you said you're a server. Okay, highest education level completed?
High school.
Listen.
Are you in college or no?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, relationship status?
Single.
Relationship status? Single. She's telling the truth here. She is absolutely single. It was just too natural. Not only, dude, here's how I know she wasn't lying. Because she was slightly distracted when she answered the question. She was slightly distracted when she answered the question. And when you're slightly distracted, you tell the truth. When you're slightly distracted, it's almost like you get caught off guard, you tell the truth. Right? Relationship single.
Okay, so you said you're a server. Okay, highest education level completed?
High school.
High school. Are you in college or no?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, relationship status?
Single.
Single. What was my timestamp? 2:25:47. What's your relationship status? Single. Without hesitation. So let's go back to her. I just think it's unfair to make that assumption.
Something interesting?
I already said I don't want to talk about my personal shit. Let's lock in.
I agree.
But you know what's interesting, though?
I'm
I already said that.
The reason why she doesn't want to talk about her personal shit is because there is no personal shit. You do not have a man. This woman is lying about having a man. Oh my God. Hang on. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, oh, Allie Drummond, a.k.a. Real Femme Sapien, was on the podcast 2 years ago. All she could talk about was how great her man is. Stop the cap. Absolutely. Sean Morris with 5 gifted memberships. Fitness philosopher, Eben Zuer. Oh, I'm sorry. Fitness philosopher, Snow Demi, Coach Lamont, Soulless Fool, at all of them to welcome them to the TSR family. Daddy Dame, gifted 5 memberships. Johnny Green, Greg Winfield, Juice Wayne. That's pretty good. Quad beat. Oh, wait a minute. Where's number 5? I didn't see. Hold on. It didn't give you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it only gave you credit for 4. So we got Johnny Green, Greg Winfield. Oh, Edward Cross. Oh, okay. And Juice Wayne. All right, very good. I guess that is 5. Appreciate it, Daddy Dame. Appreciate that very much. But the point is, this woman just lied her fucking ass off. Now listen to this.
You know what's interesting? You don't have to answer the question. You already answered it a second ago when you were talking to him. So one thing I've noticed about girls that are in a relationship, I always like to look at the woman. When I look at the woman, I can tell directly if her man is masculine and has a shit together or not.
Watch.
When a girl's in a relationship with a man that she loves and admires and respects, you know what she says? I'm in a relationship. I have a man, and she's happy to fucking show that motherfucker off to her friends because women understand that their status.
What this woman is going to do again, she is going to lie about her relationship status and her preferences to win an argument. That's all, dude. This woman is the worst. She's the worst. She is the absolute worst. Do you want a man who's taller than you? Not necessarily. Do you want a man smarter than you? Not necessarily. Do you want a man physically bigger than you that can protect you? Not necessarily. Do you want a man that makes more than you? Not necessarily. Oh, by the way, I have a man. See that? And the only reason, here's the thing. The reason why she's going to lie now about her having a man is because Myron is making another point. Myron is going to make another good point. He's going to make another excellent point. He's going to make another good point. And all she's going to do is be like, oh, wait, I'm sorry. But I do have a man. No matter what Myron says. See, this is the thing. Women know that we don't really know. Like, nobody's 100% accurate with everything. They know that they can just say whatever they want, and it doesn't matter what she says. Doesn't matter what she says. No one's going to fact check this, right? That's why she's like, well, look, I'm just the exception to all the rules. And it continued. It continued. It straight up continued. That's what's going on here. It continues, dude. It continues to continue. This woman, once again, is just trying to look for some way to make Myron look wrong or make him look incorrect. That's all this is. Listen.
This is contingent upon the man that they can attract. They got a winner. They want to let all their fucking friends know. He got me this. We went here. He does this.
Which
I don't
I
work.
do.
I'm chilling. No, you don't.
Which I do. There it is. No, you don't, because you ain't got a fucking man. See? See that? Anything to disagree. Well, wait a minute. I do what you say. Watch.
Because
not
if
on
you
this
did, hold on.
podcast.
If you did, you would absolutely claim him publicly. Because when girls are in a relationship with a man they love and respect, they let
I
everybody
have
know.
a
they got
very
man.
private man, so that's why I choose not
Bitch.
to expose our personal business on this
Bitch.
podcast. But if you talk to my personal
Bitch.
life, and if you talk to any person I know, I talk about him all the time. He's my home screen.
Bitch.
Like he's posted on my page.
Look at Myron's dude. Look at Myron's face. He already knows she's full of shit.
Where he follows me or not follows me. I'm sorry. He DM'd me. I'm not gonna say that because like then y'all gonna start being like, yeah, she clout chasing. But he's seen my man. So like at the end of the day, like
Who's seen your? Well, who's seen him?
Who's seen him?
whoever DM'd me. But
Whoever DM'd me. Chris, have you seen her man?
yeah.
Yeah, because she's against males. She's
She's like they're talking. That's her.
Yeah, that's oh shit. Okay.
But I'm just saying that to say that I'm just trying to keep things private because this is a very public platform. So I just
Bitch, stop it. So because this is a very public platform, that's why you told everyone you were single, despite the fact that you had a man.
Gotcha, bitch.
Ay. Darius Horton with another 5 memberships. Holy God. AJ206, Chocolate Ghost, RT the Brand, Terrell Thomas, and Mr. Eastside. Thank you to Darius Horton. Daddy Dame with the $10 super chat. Holy smokes, man. Says, you and Kevin Samuels changed my life, bro. Your channel is worth the investment. Bro, keep changing life. God's work. Thanks, man. I appreciate that very much, man. Yeah, dude, she is capping her ass off. She is capping her ass off.
To make.
And this is funny. She's like, this is a very public platform. Don't nobody know who the fuck your man is? Don't nobody know who the fuck you're dating? She's acting. See, I have a very private man. No, you don't. You don't have no fucking man. You're sitting here trying to pretend you have a boyfriend to try to make Myron look wrong again and looking fucking dumb doing it. Because I'll tell you something. If she were that tentative about the identity of her boyfriend, that would tell me that he's probably a dude with some clout. Probably got a little celebrity. Otherwise, why would she be there on Fresh and Fit? Nope, that's her excuse. Well, my man's a very private man. He's not private. He just doesn't fucking exist. Stop it.
On me just then.
I feel like that shows a lot of respect for you and your man.
Yeah, because I'm.
I feel like that shows a lot of respect for you and your man. What, not claiming him? Oh, yeah, I'm single. Pfft, whatever, bitch.
I think it's disrespectful saying you're single.
But why?
I didn't say.
I think it's worse saying that you're single because you did say you're single. I think it's worse when you say that.
Why?
I don't want to necessarily get
The fact
into
that
my
you're even asking
personal
that is
shit.
a
I don't want to
problem.
get into my personal shit, but yeah, he'll understand, and the people in my life will understand.
No, yeah, see, he'll understand. No, of course he'll understand. You don't have a fucking man, ho.
I'm just saying to the point of me being rather masculine, to the point of me, if I shut the fuck up, you know what I'm saying, my man with X, Y, Z. I don't think that we.
Oh, stop it. Oh, now she's lying. If my man told me to shut the fuck up, then I would heed. Oh, good fucking God. This is.
Gun.
What? See, and y'all, that's why I'm gonna come. So how long does a woman have to be with a man to claim him publicly? What do you think?
How long does a woman have to be with to claim him publicly? Bitch, you don't claim us. We claim you. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Wait, can we continue the point? So basically, yeah, to the point of.
Are we paying attention now?
We're fine. Fresh focus.
We're locked in.
Mine's fine. Should leave enough.
All right, go ahead. What are you saying?
Damn, I don't like a sidetrack, but
yeah,
you were saying
right.
masculine, you were saying about shut the fuck up, my man with da. I don't think
I didn't
that.
say all
I mean,
I just said when I look at a woman and the way that she speaks and the way she represents herself is a direct representation of her man. Typically, the more masculine she is, the more I know that her man more than likely probably isn't as masculine himself.
but yes, okay, that's the point that I wanted to speak to. So I feel like it takes a certain level of masculinity to bring out a soft side of a person. I feel like that's a very vulnerable side of a person, and that's something that shouldn't be privy to every single person.
That makes positively zero sense. Did you hear that? Did you hear what she just said? Did you hear what she just said? This isn't a matter of, oh boy. What she's trying to say is the reason why she's not talking about her man is because her vulnerability will then be made public. That has nothing to do with anything. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This has nothing to do with bringing out the feminine side. This has nothing to do with conditional masculinity or femininity. This is bullshit. This is all lies. She has no man. That's why she doesn't want to talk about it. She has no man.
Right? Like, I'm going to be guarded here. I'm going to be guarded with people that I don't
So you're
know.
masculine unless otherwise.
Yeah. And proud.
What if, let's use that. Let's use your
My
logic.
man love that shit.
All right, let's use your logic. Let's say you met your guy and he was feminine unless he met a super feminine woman. Let's use that logic. Like, let's say you met him and he was wearing heels and he was super feminine. But then you came in and you were more feminine than him.
I'm not in a... Wait, hold on. I'm not masculine presenting, though. Like, I have on a dress. You know what I'm saying? I have on lashes.
Yeah,
I'm
but the way that you speak, you like to,
the way that I speak,
the way that you
okay.
speak, the way that you convey yourself, like these are all masculine tendencies.
Yeah, see? Myron's calling her out. Just because she thinks that because she's not jumping up and yelling and being all demonstrative that she's being feminine. Ladies, just because you sound feminine doesn't mean you are feminine. Like, y'all can't fool us. We don't listen. See, this is funny. We in the sphere, we don't listen to, we listen to how women say it. More importantly, we listen to what the fuck you say. We listen to what the fuck you say. We can hear, we can see and hear through all of the emotion and all the bullshit and all the bitch babble and know exactly what you're talking about. This woman assumes that because she doesn't jump up and down and get all, and isn't all demonstrative and yelling, that she thinks that she's going to fool us into thinking she's feminine. No, bitch. You are masculine as fuck.
You're not very agreeable from the course of our conversation.
Thank you, combative.
Coming on the podcast was to be agreeable. I thought we were to have a conversation, disagree. Maybe you prove me wrong, maybe I prove you wrong, and like have a dialogue. I will be agreeable with my man because like we are getting to a point where we sit down, we talk, we have a conversation, and we get to a place where we
You're
agree.
missing the point here. I'm telling you that you're selectively feminine.
I'm very selectively feminine.
Okay, so what if I took a guy and I said, all right, he's going to be selectively masculine. He wears a dress unless you become feminine.
I love men that are in touch with their femininity.
Here we go. See, there it is. Now you're just trolling, bro. See, yeah. See that? See, yeah. See, there it is. Lie after lie. Oh, I love men who are in there. See, she's just the exception to every single. No, sorry, bitch. Nope. Sorry, you've been outed. You are a basic bitch. You are a basic fucking bitch, and you have just been caught in a lie. She has no man.
I don't care if he makes as much money as me and shit like that. Even the girls here know you cap, man.
Yeah.
You were trying to say
People
something?
in my life know I don't care.
Oh, of course they don't. Of course.
Single, bro. Come on, man.
I am. You took the word of this girl right here saying that I'm in a relationship and ran with it. If you roll the clip back, I didn't say that.
We know you are, though. It's just that it's not a fulfilled one. I can tell from the way that you speak.
You're assuming.
How long y'all been together?
We are not together.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
All right.
So she's single, but in a relationship, and they're not together. Did you see what just happened? You see what just happened? We're not together. See? That's it. She was just like all of that right there. She just literally this woman just all she does is lie. All she does is lie. There it is. Told you.
On and off, man. On and off.
I see why.
Bro,
Yeah. This is why she's single. G Lee with the $5 super chat says that's like a guy saying, I'll bring out my feminine side until I'm with my woman. Masculinity and femininity always shine through. Guys, it's almost 9:30. I've been at this for 4.5 hours. That's it. I can't really think of anything else I needed to get to. Yeah, even Zura said she just wasted an hour of our time. No, she didn't. She didn't waste any time. We learn every time we watch something, man. Every time we watch this podcast. She didn't waste any time. She didn't waste any of our time. I told you guys from the start, women will lie to win an argument. And that is the best example of women just flat out saying, you know what? Fuck it. I want to make Myron look wrong, so I'm just going to lie. I'm going to tell these people I don't care about. I'll date a man who's shorter than me, weaker than me, not dumber than me, that makes less than me. And oh, by the way, I love a man who's in touch with his feminine side. She says she's single at the beginning of the podcast. Then she talks about her man, but then she says, no, we're not together. So that's that. My thanks to everyone for tuning in. Thank you very, very much for your support. 22 new members. Thank you guys very much for that. Thank you guys for staying up with me. Hopefully when I go downstairs, I don't have to break out the carpet washer. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Up. Daddy Dame with the $20 super chat says one for the road. Now I'm really leaving. Thank you, Daddy Dame. I appreciate that, man. Take care, guys.